hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, we're here. It's our birthdays. Hi.
It's not my birthday.
Hi.
No,
It
it's
is
not your
now.
birthday, but you are treating us for our birthdays.
It's your unbirthday.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the thing. Where's my list? There it is. So, to start, obviously we are doing this for Black Girl, White Coat. Amazing organization. Raises money for mentorship and sponsorship for Black and Hispanic people that are going through the medical field. Either they're in school or they're like doing their internships, whatever. Just helps them sort of navigate the minefield that is healthcare, especially as a person of color. So go ahead and look at them. They are 501c, so they are registered and all that stuff. You will get a tax receipt. You can donate through your browser only on Twitch. It does not work on your phone. But you can click the Black Girl White Coat thing at the top of the chat bar or underneath where it says donate underneath the video. And yeah, definitely go check them out. We also have a sponsor for today for our massive marathon, which is Canadian Dice. You can go to canadiandice.ca and use the code TheVacTair, all one word, for 10% off of your order. They got some lots of cool stuff there, so you should definitely go check them out. Let's see.
Do we have a dice pick?
We have a dice pick. It is a Dark Star. It's black and blue and sparkly and very pretty. That is Maggie's pick of the week.
My pick is the Grave Moss dice, but I guess that's kind of par for the course.
You're so edgy.
You said that very...
We are all edgelords, okay? But I mostly am there for the moss. Because...
True.
I took my meds today. I just stopped myself from going on an autistic info dump.
We know you like the natures.
Yeah, I could tell you. Well, I'm going to put a pin in that information session on the types of moss and what kind of bacterias and swell that they can like absorb and stuff. So we'll talk about that later.
Okay, sounds good. I love the moss info dump.
And mycelium too. Mycelium.
So we also have a new merch store at society6.com/VacTairTTV. We have all of our swag up there. I'm just waiting for them to fix the backpack and fanny pack layout so that I can upload those and we can have our backpack and backpack fanny packs back.
Yeah!
Because those are hilarious and fun.
Backpack!
Backpack. What else do we got? So tomorrow, Artemis and I are going to be over on DM Jeremy's channel, who's actually DMing for us today.
Yay.
For Legacy of Fire at 7:30. Monday at 8:30, we're back here for Mistwalkers. Wednesday at 9 o'clock, we're going to be over on Goodman Games Official for our Wasteland Saga, which is Meet and Crawl Classics. And then Thursday, we have session 1 of our Final Fantasy homebrew called Song of Crystal and Shadow with DM Sophia. And that is starting at 8:30 on Thursday. So that's all I got. Thanks everybody for joining us for our birthday bash. Jared, it's all you.
Cool. So we're going to be playing in my homebrew world today, which is kind of fun. And I'm going to give a little bit of background, but first, let's go through everybody's character, because we haven't even had really an opportunity to talk about that. So who wants to go first? And just, we're all playing rogues or some variation of sneaky person, and the characters are going to be part of a thieves guild in the city that we're playing in tonight. So today, I say tonight, but it'll probably reach into today. So yeah. Who wants to go first and tell me about your character? That's unfair. Cedar had to sneeze, and you guys nosed up.
Still counts.
Still counts.
Oh, geez.
Are you allergic to cats?
No.
Sure. Cedar, who are you playing?
I am playing Henwin, the coin purse. Is what they are known as.
And what can we know about Henwin?
Henwin is a chicken. Not an Aarakocra, not a Kenku. A chicken.
Literally a chicken.
Literally an actual chicken.
An awakened chicken.
Yeah, a little bit of an awakened chicken.
Like they're smart, right? They can talk and.
Yeah, she's capable of speech. And she speaks a couple of languages actually.
All right.
That just came with my race. That was pretty cool. And she can write too. It's a little weird. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but
Like, are your wings like? Are you able to manipulate them like hands, or do you not have?
I haven't decided yet. I think that she's just become quite versatile with her beak and her talons.
Okay.
I haven't decided though. Maybe we'll get a little bit of like. There's still like dexterity things that are kind of happening.
Okay.
But she was once she was once a familiar, and she was all of a sudden a chicken, and then awakened chicken, and yeah,
Nice.
she was she wasn't a familiar. She was a companion kind of. So she was.
Can I ask what got her into the Thieves Guild?
So when she was someone's assistant, probably maybe like somebody like an accountant or something in the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
So she's called Coin Purse, like a different Thieves Guild. She was called Coin Purse because she with her little pack, she has like a little like, little kind of like a chicken sweater, but it's like a leather harness thing, and she carried the coin. She was a little coin courtier, and she carried
was a runner.
messages. Yeah, she was a little runner. She would just do chicken things.
Because
and,
who's gonna suspect the chicken?
No one's gonna suspect a chicken. She's just a little chicken. And then she somehow got awakened, and she was subsequently like, well, not sure we can. I feel like this you should probably go and do some like adventuring and like understanding of yourself. She wanted to find herself, because I guess that's what awakened things do.
Whatever.
It literally is
Who
in the
am I?
literature. It's in the literature. It's weird.
It's like Pinocchio. Okay.
Yeah.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
This is not for the audience. This is for me, so I know what to do with you.
Oh, I know. I'm playing Arena Reedstride, who is a swashbuckling halfling rogue.
Okay.
Pirates, rogues, they kind of go together.
They do, and we're in a port city, so that's fine.
Exactly, so it works.
Okay. Why do you think Arena's in the guild?
Pirate.
Pirate? Okay. Good to know.
If I'm not raiding the high seas, I'm raiding your pockets. Or panties.
Ooh, wow.
I don't have either of those.
You know I hate that word.
I know, that's why I said it.
Okay.
I think we've established that I basically play games with you in order to troll you.
Yes.
Yeah, we confirmed that when we were doing all the event registration for GaryCon.
Yeah.
Rick, who are you playing?
Yeah, so I am playing Umazuman, aka Zoom. He is a Harangon. He's a very small boy.
Is he voiced by Tim Allen? Like from the movie Zoom?
Probably not. I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am a scout rogue / level 1 fighter.
Oh.
Yeah, I also have a mastiff mount because I'm a little guy. His name is Bob.
There's a dog.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, I'm gonna have to add a dog here. Hold on a second.
Is Bob the dog also awakened?
He is not.
But does he like apples?
He might. It's not the seeds. The seeds are
So
bad for them.
Do you ride this dog?
Oh, of course. He's got a saddle and everything.
Does he got like a little spot where Henwin can perch when we work together?
Oh, there's definitely enough room for all three of us little guys.
I
Because
feel like it
Henwin,
got very labyrinth all of a sudden.
yeah, Henwin is only 1.5 feet tall and 6 pounds.
Yeah, there's
Um,
plenty of room.
So why did Zoom join the guild?
Well, because he's got very light fingers, being, rabbit. He's pretty quick, thus the name Zoom. And he just kind of did it for fun and got hired.
Is he pesky?
Doing it for the lulz.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Okay, Artemis.
I do it for the vine. I'm playing Kiva, the human rogue. She's the one that everybody goes to see when they get beat up in the fighting pits. Because I figured out how to make a healer. Go figure.
A stitch person.
Yep, I'm the one that, she's not the best healer, but, she knows her stuff.
Artemis found a way to make a fucking healing rogue.
Yes, I did.
Like, it's not
AKA
that far-fetched, but like,
AKA group mom. I mean,
yes. Once again.
you did this one intentionally, though. So.
I did this one on purpose.
Let's work together on something here. What is your Thieves Guild's name?
We're in a port, right?
You're in a holy city and you're in a port.
Holy pockets.
I second that.
I mean, I was gonna say like Bumbumbo or something like that, like, but that's funny. That's fine.
Why not both?
The Bumbumbo Guild?
Like I was thinking like Bombay and Colombo smushed together
Oh.
because they're port cities. The first ones that I thought about. So
Why not like Bumbumbo's Holy Pockets?
how about Oh no, that's a beautiful pocket. That's a beautiful like belt pouch merchant though.
I feel like I think like Holy Pockets has a second meaning. Like, is it because there's holes in your pockets?
Holy
Or is it-
pockets! It's a very trashy holy city.
We're gonna
Is this
call
some-
them.
is-
We're going with Holy Pockets.
Oh boy.
I don't know
Nice.
that I can make. I wanted to make this game canon, but I don't know that I can.
How about shoreline? How about shoreline? But everybody calls it holy pockets.
I was gonna say,
Guys-
if we don't go with the name Holy Pockets, then I'm gonna use that as a catchphrase.
Well,
So
Well, it can be like it's probably what people call like call the city because there's thieves in it and also there's like temples and shit in it. And
Yeah.
your pockets are either full of myrrh or full of nothing.
What? I don't want their name. I want their street name. What is the guildmaster known as? You didn't
Two
know you were
fingers.
gonna- Two fingers. I like that. 2 fingers.
He actually has 11 fingers. No, 12.
But he actually has 12.
He has
Yeah.
12 fingers.
okay, but is it like one extra finger on each hand,
it-
or is it two
Right?
on one
Is
hand?
it a he?
They're actually growing out of his like titty.
Oh, I was gonna say that he had like four. He had 4 arms,
I'm just
and
kidding.
Ooh,
We're not
I-
having
Ooh.
middle fingers.
ooh.
I don't want nipple fingers. I already had
Could
to.
you
I already
imagine
had
if
to.
you just had fingers there all the time, like?
No, I'm not going through this mental image twice in one day. I already had to contend with the idea of Slim Jim nipples earlier because
Oh,
of
nice.
another D&D game that was being played.
Who is the quartermaster that the 4 of you deal with in the guild?
Street name?
Sure,
Alex,
Alex. I like it.
just Alex.
Yeah, but Brie made a face. What were you thinking?
No.
QM,
Alex.
and then it immediately shunted into Quim.
Yeah, you said QM, and I was like Quim.
Yeah.
The Mewling Quim.
His name is Alex.
Alex
Quinn.
Quim. Yeah.
He gets called the Mewling Quim or the Conquering Quim.
I like that.
It's funny because I almost played Quiff again, but I knew it was just going to be Queef the whole time. So
Yes, I was. Gonna,
Yep.
Well, it depends on
Yeah.
how mean Affy makes
Um,
her character.
Listen, so
Oh no,
your base,
Air's the one who did that.
your base of operation and safe house is a tavern. What's the tavern's name?
The coop.
The Coop. Jesus.
It wasn't called that. It wasn't called that until Hinwin showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's
Like-
referred to as the Coop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like literally, but like they say it as an insult on the streets. It's like they'll let anybody in this tavern. Fucking chickens. And she's just one chicken. She's just sitting pleasantly on
Okay,
top
okay,
of a
but it's
stool.
like an actual like really bougie tavern. So
Yeah.
it's something like the Gilded Swan or something like that.
Yes.
So
Fucking
it's like the
But
super
it's
bougie
known
thing,
as
but
the
now it's now called the
Oh.
Coop because of Henwin.
Yeah.
So
Swans
the
have
gilded,
teeth.
Swan was maybe once bougie. It's maybe gone downhill a little bit, and someone has scratched it out and just wrote the Coop on
Yeah.
the sign.
I'm gonna say
outside.
they like essentially graffitied it.
But there's still like a golden swan on the
Yep.
on the side.
Yep, for sure.
Okay. All right, I
Henwin
like
has
that.
1,000% like asked somebody to lift her up there, and she's like taken a red crayon or something and put an X through the swan. She hates swans. They're mean.
So I'm just gonna set the stage for our adventure tonight, okay? And we're going back a little bit here, but just humor me. So
Knock knock.
the kingdom of Krullian is the map that we're looking at right now, and its capital would be Kingsgate in the north, and we are going to be telling our story down in Tylus, which is way down here in the south. So Kingsgate was ruled over by King Takar III, and he was a very just ruler, and everybody liked King Takar. However, King Takar III died, and when he died, his Queen Averin, took over. And a lot of people were concerned that Averin was too young to rule a kingdom, that she was more of a noblewoman that had gone to court but didn't really know the ins and outs of policy. So, important note, Averin was born here in Tylus, and she married King Takar, and they ruled from Kingsgate. It did not take long for the kingdom to start to see some really obvious shifts from Takar's rule as Averin took control. And there was heavy taxation, and there was a lot of corruption that began to occur. And generally speaking, the lords and ladies of Krullian began to speak out against Kingsgate. Okay, most notable was Lord Jerem Wyvernmore, and he sort of leads this Lord's revolt against the Queen and says he's not going to stand for it. Takar would not have stood for it. Yada yada yada. The Queen says, "Are you sure you want to do that?" Just like a DM's like, "Are you sure?" And
You can certainly try.
Lord Jerem is like, "Yes," and he goes into open revolt, and the Queen mobilizes her army and she attacks the city of Wyvernmore, which we can see on the map. When she attacked, Wyvernmore is sort of this fortified citadel with a city in the hills. There's small mountains there as well. It is not an easy fortress to take. However, when Queen Averin shows up at Wyvernmore, she summons demons down on the city, and Lord Jerem is dragged out into the center of the city and literally torn, and he's quartered. He's torn into quarters. And a gate to the negative plane of energy was also opened in Wyvernmore. So not only did the people of Wyvernmore die horrible deaths to the hands of the demons, but it is said that their souls did not reach any sort of rest. They were drawn into this negative rift. This caused an enormous amount of outrage amongst the kingdom. Those sort of dark, poorly looked upon magics were used. The Queen obviously has some sort of pact with demons, and it is whispered that she is in fact in league or maybe even in bed with the demon lord Grazit. Okay? And that's where she's getting her demon allies from. Tylus, let's skip out to Tylus now. Tylus is a holy city. It has 3 major gods that are worshipped here. Arios, who is a god of law and order and justice. Saint Cuthbert, which is a saint of sort of deeds and heroics and heroes. And then Miris, and she is a goddess of healing and love and family. And these are the 3 gods that really stand in Tylus. Tylus is fairly remote. It was named after an ancient hero whose crypt is still venerated in the necropolis here. Tylus is home to a knightly order known as the Silver Shields. Knights come from far and wide to train and seek guidance here amongst the veterans of the Silver Shield. And they enforce a code of Arios, which is sort of like a chivalric code where you defend the weak, you protect the helpless, they're supposed to be the good guys. Okay? Tylus, fearing and unable to be ruled by a demon allied queen, they have officially broken off their ties to the kingdom. Okay? They're no longer part of Krullian. And they stand alone. Because all the other cities have essentially bent the knee to what they now refer to as the Red Queen. And there's a whole bunch of fear and just unsettledness here in Tylus. The city puts into place Paladin Lord Tamiel. He is the head Silver Shield Knight. And he is doing his best to get the city ready for what inevitably will be an attack from the Red Queen. So, the city is on high alert. He has done a few things in the last month or so that is of cause to concern for the people of Tylus. He handpicked a select number of knights and elevated them to a rank that he entitled Inquisitor. And they have been given no restrictions on what they can do. They are above the law, essentially. And the Silver Knights must pay heed to them. So if an Inquisitor calls upon the Silver Knights, they answer. That's all there is to it. And generally, and although there are some voices that are more level-headed within the city, one of which being Father Brighthammer, who follows St. Cuthbert, trying to talk to Tamiel on, there's been lots of rumors that Father Brighthammer is trying to sort of find balance and not, as the city of Tylus continues to militarize, Brighthammer has had no success. Okay? So that's where we're beginning for our game, is that Tylus has become a very different city, and the Holy Pockets Guild is trying to keep a low profile as to not alert the Inquisitors into some reason to investigate them.
With our chicken, yeah.
Yes.
Super
Essentially
low
what the Inquisitors are tasked to do is to seek out any sort of demonic influence within the city and any sort of ties to old Krullian. That's been their job. So you are all in the coop. And you've been asked to meet Alex Quim here tonight. He has a job for you. That's all you know.
Saying it right now, given that they're looking out for demons and shit like that, Henwin does not speak to anybody, excluding the ones that already know that she is, that she could talk. It's like, what was
Okay.
that? Couldn't have been a chicken.
Okay. So
She's
listen.
just the coin purse.
What's everyone doing in the coop at this exact moment? Alex has not arrived yet, but you expect him shortly. Maybe you're not there yet. Maybe you don't arrive on time. That's entirely up to you. Have fun with it. What would you like to be doing?
Zoom is definitely having Bob do his tricks and things. Trying
Okay.
to impress the other patrons, hoping for maybe a free drink.
Okay. Do you want to give me a performance check? That'll start our night off with.
Absolutely.
Or you know what? Animal handling would also work. Whichever's higher.
Barely performance.
Okay.
Let's see. Starting off hot with a total of 4.
Yeah, Bob is like not having any of it. You're like, what, do you want to see Bob do a trick? And everybody's like, and Bob just looks at you like it's.
I would like to make an animal handling check for Bob.
Honestly, though, that's typical Bob.
What kind of trick were you gonna have him do there, Zoom?
I was gonna start, something simple like roll over, shake, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Being a mastiff, he just kind of has that like dumb, vacant expression.
Is it like a
And
line of
just-
drool?
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
a line of drool, like reaching its way down to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, Coop, what you're coming over to check this out?
Oh, yeah.
Is
Henwin.
Coop coming over?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Yep.
Henwin. I'm calling them Coop.
Yeah, that's
In the
fine.
coop.
I kind
Henwin,
yeah,
are you
'cause I
coming over?
I did think about Coop. She's still trying out names, but she was called Henwin the coin purse when she was running coin for the accountant. So in a different city. So this is an interesting place. She like flutters up onto a bar stool, and I'm assuming we've been here. It's called the Coop, so like
Yep.
the bartender is familiar with her.
I think you're a regular.
Yeah, she's a regular. The
Clearly.
bartender knows she can speak, knows that she does not like to speak, and knows her regular order, which is a mint julep. Hold the julep. Because she goes crazy for mint. Mint is fucking great. Chickens love fucking mint. It's amazing. And she kind of taps on, like kind of scratches a little bit at the stool, like looking over her, like turning and looking over her shoulder, like chicken do, and just kind of like scratches the stool and taps it twice to persuade or animal handle Bob into doing said roll over. I rolled
Okay.
a 22 animal handling check.
Of course you did. Now, because how else would we start the story? Yes, the dog rolls over, and it does everything, and then looks up maybe at not at Zoom, but at Henwin, and sort of lets out a low. What's everybody else doing? Are you there yet? Is Arena there? Is Kiva there?
Arena is there. Definitely drinking rum, as pirates are wont to do.
Mhm.
That's why it's always gone.
That's why it's always gone. It's always such a sad day. And just kind of eyeballing who's in the coop today.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Did Bob's trick of rollover get any coin tossed to Zoom?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's
Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have been an 11.
let's do a random check here. By the way, I'm going to be rolling in roll 20. That is by no means an expectation of you guys. If you want to roll your own dice, go ahead. But this is just easier for me, and it's what I'm used to. So
That's
I'm just
fine.
going to go with that. So don't feel like, oh, maybe I should be. You don't have to. So 3 gold pieces. Probably not in gold. Let's say 30 silver.
Ching, 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 ching. Just
Tonight,
slips in there.
yeah, there's like change everywhere.
Perfect.
What did we get on our perception there, Pirate?
11.
Okay. Nothing out of the usual. Most of the usuals that you've seen here at the Coop are here tonight. So it's a lot of familiar faces.
Okay. Probably
Nothing-
people
no-
I've already, like, loved and stolen from.
Are you looking
still
for
tries to
a
call you.
new lover? Is that what we're here for?
No, just,
Or for someone to steal from?
whatever happens, happens.
Okay. I will say that there's normally you're not far from the docks here at the Coop. It's not a dock tavern, but you're not too far from that district. There's usually a captain or two here. You do notice that there are no sea captains here tonight.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
How about Kiva?
Kiva's definitely down at the end of the bar, stitching somebody back together after one of the fights just got over with. Like, she's probably sitting on the corner of the bar, just like, stitching up like a small laceration on their forehead.
An eyebrow or something?
Is it a pretty girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, who are you
Can it be a
stitching
pretty
up?
girl?
Tell us who you're stitching up.
Sure. One of the regular fighters, one of the
What's their name?
Strong lady. She's a strong lady. Ooh, what's her name?
I'm gonna say it's wait, is your world the one that doesn't have half orcs?
Yes.
Doesn't have half orcs.
No artificer.
Okay. So
It has
I'm
no
gonna
orcs,
say-
so having a half orc would be a trick.
okay. So maybe I don't know, what's another stronger sort of looking race? Are there Goliaths
Loxodon?
here?
Loxodon.
Sure.
Loxodon. Do Loxodon.
So no. She's down at the end of the bar stitching up like a female Goliath's like forehead, and I'm gonna say her name is Layla.
Layla?
'Cause sure,
Nice.
yeah, sure, why not?
Layla.
Did Layla win the fight or lose the fight?
Oh, she won for sure.
They're dragging out the challenger into the back alley.
That's why
Yeah,
you're
like-
stitching her up. If she had lost, you wouldn't be helping.
That's right. The other one's still in the alley, lying unconscious or something. Okay. So you're stitching up Layla, and she's bitching and complaining that your needle is too sharp, or too blunt, or it hurts too much. For a fighter, she's being a bit of a
Baby.
a baby. Yeah.
Look, shut up. I don't have to help you at all, right?
She just makes a snarling face at that, and you can tell she's like white knuckled on the bar every time you push like a needle through. To
Be such
pull
a
the
baby.
stitches.
She just beat the shit out of that guy.
She's like, I thought you had magic or something. Like, can we not do this some other way?
I mean, we could, but it's just a little cut. You'll be fine. Quit being a
As,
wimp.
as you know, the dog is rolling over, and coins are being thrown, and stitching is happening, and
The
Irina is
chicken is
keeping her
panting at the mint.
eye on everything. You see Alex walk in, and let's see. I might have a token that I can use for Alex. Do we think Alex is like just how?
Can he be a water genasi or something?
Well, he could if I had one.
Oh, just
I mean, it
blue,
is a port town.
That's fine. Let's say he's a water genasi.
the blue guy.
So he comes in, and a few people nod. He's a quartermaster in the guild, so he looks after a specific part of the city on behalf of Two Fingers, and he's not by any means the head honcho or anything, but still carries a fair bit of weight. So people nod to him, and he moves over, and a table clears, like a booth clears out. And he slides into it, and the people that slide out of the booth then buy him a drink, and he smiles, and they bring him. This was once the Gilded Swan, so like they bring like him over a nice wine goblet full of wine,
Well, of
and he sips at that. He doesn't, being a water genasi, I'm going to say that he does not have any hair, but he has sort of like orca whale marks, like the white sort of.
Oh, the scars.
Yeah, So he has sort of these white markings around his head, and he sits down and starts to drink his wine, and he clearly makes note that each of you are here on time, and smiles at that, and then just obviously you can tell he's waiting for you.
Oh, immediately Henwen has got a beak full of mint julep, and she kind of just like flutters down from the chair and just struts over there. And
There's no julep.
it's a mint without the julep. Hold the julep. Yeah.
Hold the julep.
Yeah, mint julep, hold the julep. That's her usual order. And of course, it's a fancy place, so of course they do mint julep, and they have like fresh mint and stuff like that. You know, like come on, the bartender's probably a druid or something. But this is the quartermaster, you said?
Yes.
Right? Okay. So this is the guy you see for like stuff. You get the stuff, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Cool.
like he's in charge of the guild's inventory, but he also has a section of the city that is sort of his turf that he has to take care of.
Cool. So immediately when she sees him come in, her pupils dilate because he's always got scratch wheat, which is like candy to chickens.
Okay.
And she hops up on a chair.
Yeah. He's like, wait.
Looks him uncomfortably in the eyes.
We talk the job first, and then you get your treat.
Zoom would like to try to stealthily make his way to the booth without being noticed.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check. Who are you trying to hide from specifically? Are you trying to hide from? Okay.
Yeah.
I would love.
You're trying to show your skills. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
You get there and the chicken is like fixated.
Yeah, but I still have 300 degrees of sight, and my passive perception is a 22.
So you saw him coming, but you don't think the guildmaster saw him. The quartermaster saw him coming.
Just finish stitching up Layla's forehead, tell her to stop being a baby, and then head over.
Okay.
Yeah. And Zoom is just gonna like pop up right next to him. I'm assuming he's probably. I would hope.
Raiding the chicken.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's probably. My thought is he would probably be in the corner. So I guess maybe the opposite corner of the booth. I'd pop up there.
And you just appear.
Yeah, very subtly.
He's like a rabbit out of a hat, I suppose.
You got that right.
Just here.
I noisily make my way over. No stealth whatsoever.
Layla reaches into her pocket before you leave, and she gives you 2 silver pieces and a broken tooth.
Oh, I thought she was gonna. Oh, she did give you her number.
That's what comes out of her pocket. Two silver pieces and a broken tooth, and she's like, you didn't stitch it too tight, right? I am gonna have a scar.
Of course.
She smiles and makes her way into the crowd, and then you head over to the booth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And how is Ariana reaching the booth? Sorry, Arena. Ariana Grande. Oh Arena. How is Arena getting to the booth?
Noisily and with no indication of wanting to be stealthy at all.
Yeah,
just, hops off the stool.
There might even be a few cat calls as you
go probably.
over, but as well as people that are scorned lovers scowling at you.
Yeah, that's a given. Boots heavy on the ground, just a and all of the cat calls kind of get like a back at them, and yeah.
Okay. You slide. Everybody slides into the booth, and Alex motions for one of you closest to the end of the booth. There's sort of a curtain that can be drawn across the end of the booth to keep things a little more discreet. Once everybody's seated, he says, "I appreciate your timeliness." Maybe looking specifically at Arena. He then says, Two Fingers has requested our assistance, and I can't think of 4 better people for the task. So, the longhouses, the row houses, down on, and does somebody want to roll a d20 to give me a street name?
Sure. Unless somebody else
I-
wants to do it. I'm
I
doing
have
it.
massive, I
Yeah.
have massive city tables here. This is great. What'd you get?
11.
11?
Yep.
On Dog Tongue Lane. As you know, the people there pay for their protection and their livelihoods to the Holy Pockets Guild. And they're experiencing a little bit of trouble. And Two Fingers would like us to check it out. At that point, he brings a bag up onto the table. And as it hits the table, it obviously has a little bit of weight, but it also has a little bit of squish.
Peck, peck.
Squish?
Peck, peck.
It sounded wet when it hit, a little wet when it hit the table. It's leather, but there was some fluid or something inside.
Let it be known when I say peck, peck, Henwin is peck, pecking. Not
Okay.
saying peck, peck.
Are you pecking at the bag?
Yes.
So you know are you pecking at the strings like to untie it? Okay. So it's not long before the bag is untied and a bit of a nasty odor begins to come out of the bag. He says, the miller, well, he's not really a miller anymore, but he owns 3 mills here in the city. That's what's left of his daughter.
Well, that is disgusting.
And
Thank you for
inside is sort of from the knee down of a leg.
It's a big bag. For some reason I was imagining like something
Oh no,
like this.
no, it's like well, it's not the girl isn't that big, so don't think like it,
Oh,
right?
okay. She's
the,
like
the girl might have been about 6 or 7 years old.
like a turtler.
Yeah. And there is an acrid smell coming out. And there's a bit of fluid inside the bag as well.
Hanwin, please close that up.
Really? Where we eat?
She's like scratching at
What?
the strings, like and
What
trying to
happened?
use her wings.
Something's eating people down on Dog Tongue Lane.
Fit name, at least.
They found this part of little Thiessen by a sewer grate. I don't need to remind you of the were-rat infestation of a few years back.
Yeah,
If the,
I
rat,
do
if, the
remember
rat, if the rats are back, we need to know. And we need to know what happened to Thiessen and put an end to whatever is plaguing Dog Tongue Lane. There's a few other missing people down there, and we're thinking it's related. Either way, it's bad for business.
One talon
So-
on the bag and one end of the string in her beak, much like drawing a
Hanwin,
worm from the
wait.
ground. Just
Hanwin,
like-
wait.
She just tied it closed, and she's like,
Hanwin, I was gonna look at that real quick.
Anyways, Two Fingers says if you can eliminate whatever it is happening down there, I'm to give you each 50 gold pieces, as well as a opportunity to choose the next time a profitable job comes up. The 4 of you will be moved to the top of the order if the guild gets anything lucrative.
she scratches out, and thieves can't scratch.
What'd she scratch out?
Scratch wheat.
Oh yeah. He reaches in and he slides that onto the table.
Can I take the bag and like examine it to see if
Yeah.
I can make like a medicine check or something to see
Yeah,
if I
so
get
as you
any
pick up-
information
as
from
you
it?
pick up the bag, you can tell it's probably come from a ship down at the docks. The bag is made to be waterproof, so whatever fluids are inside are staying inside for now.
Gross. I would still like to examine it.
So you open the bag up, and you're gonna pull the leg out.
I guess.
The curtain's shut, so like the bar's not seeing this. Go ahead and make me a medicine check then.
You say that, but Bob, smelling whatever this foul smell is, sticks his head under the curtain.
Yes, I like
Immediately
that.
wants to roll in it. Doesn't want to eat it. He wants to roll in it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was super shitty. That was a 10.
So with a 10, all you can really tell is that the leg was detached just below the knee. It looks
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry.
it looks like slashing, like something cut through the skin there,
I rolled
and
a
bone.
nat 20 medicine check with a +1, so 21.
Okay, so what I'll give to you is that while Kiva's looking at the injury, you're smelling you smell sort of that acrid, acidy type smell from the bag, but you can also notice that in addition to the cutting of the leg, there is a significant amount of burns down the leg.
She scratches out fire.
You don't think you don't think it's fire. You don't think it's fire.
Oh, she.
Is
Well,
it more like acid?
Yes.
like okay. She
Okay.
scratches out burn. Then
Does this sound like something that the were-rats would do?
No.
That's a bit odd.
she scratches acid.
Would this ring any bells, like what else it might be, potentially?
Nothing comes to mind in immediately. You can give me no, let's leave it at that. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Well, we better get going then. Put the leg back in the bag and close it up.
Yeah, Alex says you can keep that.
Thanks
No,
for
thanks.
that.
Well,
Find somewhere to dispose of it. Somewhere where the poor miller's not going to find it. At that, he
How was this found?
The girl's family found it
Where?
on Dogtongue Lane, right beside one of the sewer grates.
like it was already in the bag.
No, they put it in the bag to bring it.
Oh, okay. So if it's outside the sewer grate, you said?
Yes.
Henwin scratches out warning.
Well, yeah, but I think that's obvious, Henlin.
We won't know until we go look. We might as well go.
Alex pushes past Bob. Good to see you all again.
You as well.
And
Yeah,
he goes on his way.
Zoom is gonna mount up.
Oh, she goes to town on that scratch weed real quick.
Okay. Yep.
Tearing that shit up. Much like
It's all
she does.
yours.
She like mixes it with the mint and tears that shit up.
Okay. So you get down, and Dogtongue Lane is a relatively small, narrow street, but it has sort of like, think New York row housing, right? Where like the old brownstones. Do you know what I'm talking
Okay.
about?
Yeah, in Park Slope and whatnot.
Yeah. So there's these old like buildings that are stacked like right against each other, all the way down. And as you look down there are this is not, there's no shops or anything on this street. There's a few people walking up and down the road, coming in and out of their homes. This would be middle class of Tylus.
Hipsters.
Sure.
What is the D&D equivalent of a hipster?
A hipster.
The roads are cobblestone paved, and there's lanterns down the street. It's not night yet. We'll say it is the afternoon though.
Is there a specific sort of like sewer grate? Like, Did he tell us where on Dogtongue
yeah,
this was found?
Yeah. You can see the grate. I'm gonna say it's in the center of the street. It's like a manhole essentially with an iron grate that the sort of the street's water drains into, as well as any waste that's left in the street from horses and things like that. It would get all pushed down. There is a enormous sewer system that runs beneath Tylus, as all good
Can I
Dungeons and
go-
Dragons cities should have.
Of course. Can I go take a look at the grate then? Like,
Yeah. As you do that, you guys move down towards the grate. You do notice that a little further down the street, there's a tree that has toppled over by the roots.
rolling grate.
So there's a tree toppled over, and there's a few men sort of chopping at it to sort of make it into firewood and get it out of the way.
I'm apparently really distracted by that because I rolled a nat 1 on my investigation. So,
Oh, for the grate?
yeah.
Okay. Well, the grate is a grate. It's an iron grate. It your foot wouldn't fit down it, but there are slats.
Okay.
Oh,
And there is a bit of a nasty smell coming up out of it.
Is it like the same? Or is it just like sewer smell?
Sewer smell.
Okay.
But the cobblestones here do have some blood stains.
I think Henwin would actually kind of be. So you said the tree is just down the lane a little bit.
It's just past the sewer grate, yeah.
Being chicken would like to do the thing where chicken be chicken and just kind of be there and eavesdrop a little bit.
Okay.
There's this thing.
So give me a nature check.
Let's see. Where is it? Nature. There. 15 plus 5, 20.
Okay.
These are in D&D Beyond. Y'all are seeing this, right?
So what first of all, the two men, they're just shooting the shit. How's the family?
There's
Can't wait
goss.
for this.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this workday to be done. I can't believe this tree fell down. And there's maybe a little bit of talk. Oh, this tree's been here. I remember this tree as a boy or something like that. But what you notice about the tree is that the root bulb, it hasn't been chopped down. It's almost like a blown over tree. And when a tree blows over and pulls up all its roots, you see a fairly significant root ball there. There is no really root ball. It looks almost chewed on.
She looks in the hole.
The dirt in the hole looks very turned up and almost dug through, but filled in afterwards.
Is it stinky?
No.
So the sewer grate, is it something that I could possibly take a crowbar to and
Yeah, absolutely.
into? Cool. Yeah,
So,
that's absolutely what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So you do that, and Bob is like right beside you, checking out what you're doing, making sure you're doing it right. And you put the crowbar in, and it is a heavy grate. Impossible for a child to have lifted.
Interesting.
Is there blood between the slats on the grate? Is
There
there like
is.
bits of flesh, hair, maybe?
Actually, no. You know what? There's not.
Okay.
The grate. However, the grate is a little warped, as if it had been struck from the bottom with a significant amount of force.
How y'all seeing this? Those grates all
Yeah.
fucked up.
And once the grate is removed, you can see a ladder leading down into a sewer tunnel below.
And when you want to ride, just plop.
You're putting a chicken on your head? Please say you're putting a chicken on your head.
Oh no, frozen.
Yeah, they froze up.
Did we lose Artemis?
If Artemis doesn't, I will be.
Oh, there you are.
My
Okay, so Artemis
bad.
puts the chicken
Yes, you're back.
on her.
Chicken,
yes,
back.
okay.
chicken on your head.
before Kiva
And
starts,
you put the chicken. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say before Kiva starts going down, Zoom's gonna say, Kiva, would you mind giving me a hand? Bob's not gonna be able to climb down this ladder, and he's already
Where?
taken out his rope and like fashioning a little dog harness to lower him down.
Sure.
Bob barks at you at that point.
He's fine.
Oh,
He loves
Bob.
the
What's he
Give him,
saying?
like jowl scritches.
I don't think you
Yeah.
understand dog. Do you have it?
It's an animal.
That doesn't mean you can speak to all
You're-
animals. It's, not,
Hang
Yeah,
on a
you're a
second.
chicken. You're a chicken.
I'm a fucking animal. Hang on.
it's like chickens don't. It's a different dialect of.
Oh, you're wrong. Yeah, you're right. I can
Yeah.
speak. I can speak and write in chicken, common, goblin, and thieves' can. I don't know where goblin came from. It just came with the character for some
That's okay.
reason.
I like it. I like it.
I don't know why she can speak and write in goblin. I don't understand. Maybe the accountant was a goblin. Nope, never mind. That's anti-Semitic.
As you're doing this, the two guys like that were cutting the tree have stopped. They look down the street and they're like, "Hey, are you with the city?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henwin holds up a permit.
You could flash a gang sign.
It literally just says I can do what I want on it.
Yes. Yes.
Speaking of that,
But
we
it-
didn't really talk about that. Is there like a piece of clothing or something, a marking that the guild maybe uses to like be like we're with the guild, or
It's a
no?
belt pouch or a dag, like on your belt. It's like
The secret
Like-
handshake is playing pocket pool.
You do that down the street. You're like, what is that? What is that halfling doing? Are you letting them know that you're with the Holy Pockets, or do you just tell them no? Mind their- like what?
Oh, no,
what are you doing?
Mind
I
your
think we were
business.
with the city.
Mind your business.
No, Zoom is absolutely
Okay.
like, yes, we are with the city. We're here on a
Okay,
official-
give me a deception check, because I like where your dice rolls are going today, Rick.
oh dear.
That's a 16.
Oh, nice. They're like,
Just to
sorry, we weren't sure. I mean, a chicken and a dog.
And I'm a rabbit. What's it to you?
Okay, we meant no offense. Painful these days, and they start chopping at the tree again. So we're going down into the sewer, everybody? Is that the plan?
Yep.
Okay.
She signs out on Kiva's head that she hates this.
I don't particularly like having you on my head either.
No, your head is fine.
Who's going down the ladder first?
I'll go first.
And who's second? I'm just doing a marching order here.
I'm probably going to go last because I'm lowering Bob. I think technically Bob would go first.
Oh, see, I thought I was lowering Bob because I'm bigger than you. So.
I was just asking for some help. That way, like, I don't drop him.
Either way, yeah. Like
Well-
I'll help you get him down.
Is
and
the
then,
chicken second then?
I'll go down
Well, it's-
first, and that way when Bob gets to the bottom, I can remove the harness.
That
okay.
makes sense.
The chicken is on my head, so whenever I go down, then
Okay. Let me move you guys across here. Hopefully you can see, and hopefully I've done the lighting appropriately.
Hopefully somebody turned on their lantern before going in there.
I mean, I can see.
Yeah, I assume lanterns are lit once you get to the bottom. I think I've got everybody's dynamic lighting working. I think I just have to figure out... Breeze dynamic lighting. I'm not sure I've done that properly.
And I feel like unless it's just overcast, there would be enough light when we get to the bottom. Because Jer said it's
Okay.
afternoon.
Yeah, there it is. I think that is actually working there, Bree. I've got do you see the little tab that lets you turn your character token, or is that just me? I'll have to turn it for you. So right now you're facing
No, I got it.
north up the map, and if you turn yourself in circles, I think
Yep.
yep, I can see it. Yep.
change where your lighting goes. So everyone reaches the bottom of the sewer, and as you can see, there is a trench that runs down the center of the sewer, and then there's these sort of walkways for the sewer crews to work in. But you can tell immediately when you get down here, sewer crews have not been down in this area of the sewer for a long, long time. There are water stains from when high water and, when heavy rains have been here. And the map doesn't really show it, but, there are pipes coming in at all sorts of strange angles from nearby housing, etc.
Which smells down here?
Down the center is this sludge. Yeah.
This place is disgusting.
Rick, I'm going to try to give you permission to move.
Do we see anything down here at the bottom now that we're down here that might indicate which direction these things?
So listen, all
came from?
the mud and shit and mold and moss that's growing on the walls, like there's scrape marks everywhere. Like something of decent size has moved up and down this tunnel and sort of rubbed against the walls and things like that.
I do not like that.
It's not like there's like actual like scratch marks. It's not like just like a clear mark.
No, even some of the brick has been scratched into, like something rubbed itself against the wall.
Is there a scent left over the stench?
Is there?
Were they scenting along the? Okay.
No, the sewer just sort of overpowers everything.
Okay. Is there any hair or anything left behind? Scales, skin?
Give me an investigation check.
I was gonna say, could I roll nature to see if I could figure out possibly what it could have been?
Sure.
Rolled a 10.
I also rolled.
I have not rolled above a 5 since we started.
Yeah. You just have the information that I gave you there. However, Arena, you can see that up to the north, there's some sort of junction in the sewer.
It smells down here. I hate it.
Are you actually talking now, Chicken?
Yes.
It's safe to talk in the sewers.
Yes.
And your voice echoes just a little bit.
Oh, that's interesting. Oodalali.
Oodalali. Yes,
Dolly.
please.
What a day.
Did you just make the nursemaid chicken from the Robin Hood movie?
That's what I want. That's what I want.
No, that's Clucky, and that's for a different campaign. Because I was going to make her, but then I was like, nah, but she's a barbarian because she fucking hip checks those rhinos.
That's true.
She's the barbarian nursemaid.
So good.
So Clucky I do have a character sheet for her. So next time.
So would you like to move ahead, or would you like to?
Yeah, sneakily.
There's a little bit of light here shining down from the sewer grate.
Natural 20.
Oh, well, go ahead and move up if you'd like. As you approach the intersection here, you make out that there is a bridge that's been built to traverse.
Jeez!
There is a ladder here, leading up to what once was maybe another manhole cover, but there's no light coming down.
I'm gonna start rolling real dice.
For my stealth check,
Sorry, go ahead. What'd you get?
For my stealth check, I rolled a nat 20 plus 8.
Nice. So 28. The chicken is also moving up quietly.
I mean, I got a 17, so not unquiet.
Not unquiet. And what did Kiva get?
An 8.
Natural 1.
Can you make a dex save for me?
I hope it's clear that I'm not on her head anymore, right? Which is why I rolled stealth. Oh, jeez.
No, that's okay. You got a 10. Okay, so you almost... I'm going to say that Kiva slips and almost takes a nosedive into the murky shit running down the center. But you sort of catch the edge.
I have made a clumsy rogue, y'all. I have made a clumsy rogue.
As you get here, you shine. I'm assuming, by the way, that both Zoom and Kiva have their lanterns out.
Absolutely.
And that Arena is got her bullseye out. So, Arena, as you shine this light ahead, you can see sort of a cesspool here, where all kinds of stuff has gathered and a large number of pipes dump into. Way up in the north, you can make out some sort of cage or gate But what really catches your eye is this monstrous visage right here. This alcove built in the sewerway, and a massive statue of some sort of demon, maybe? Gargoyle? And its eyes and teeth leer at you. And just for a moment, you're like, did that move?
Well,
It's
darlings.
very odd to see something like that down here in the sewer. You've never seen anything like that. Also, right here, there is a doorway that looks of relatively recent construction, built in a little side nook of the sewer as well.
Well,
Do we
as
know
you
where
can
we
see,
are?
You would still be under Dogtongue Lane.
We have our breakfast nook here, and then a hideous stone monster right there.
Yes, like you do.
And
He
the,
is
and
watching me.
and the statue reaches almost, it's almost somewhere in the neighborhood of 7 feet tall. Like, it's looming.
And we're all short kings,
Except for me.
except for you.
That's a big bastard.
Well, I would like to investigate the door, see if it's trapped or anything.
Certainly. Go ahead and move yourself over. So you walk over sort of this rainbow-like bridge that's been built over the sewage, and then you reach the other side. You put your lantern down,
Ooh, natural one.
and the door looks really good to you.
Yeah, this looks like a good door.
And now
you
don't
check to
you
see
don't
if
see
it
anything that
opens
looks like a
in.
trap, but you do notice that it does have a lock on it.
Ooh,
Judging by the hinges, does it open out or in?
does it have hinges on this side?
It doesn't have hinges on this side, so it would swing inward.
Well, I presume it's locked, so I will take my thieves' tools to it.
Okay. Go ahead and make that check for me.
Dexterity or sleight of hand?
No, Dexter, you're rolling your thieves' tool check. And if you have a tool proficiency, it might.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So, listen, the lock it does open, but you do note that it's a little you think some rust has occurred here. Some rusting has happened, and it takes a little bit of work to get, but nothing beyond your skills. So
They
I'm
are
gonna
quite skillful.
I will unlock that door for you, and then it should let you open it if you choose. When the door, do you open it?
Yep.
It creaks a little bit as the hinges are rusted. You're not sure that this door has been used all that often. And from inside, a very strange smell floats out, like someone has burned a ridiculous amount of incense in here.
I
And
know where the holy
even
pocket's at,
it even overpowers the sort of shit smell in the sewer behind.
which is saying something considering the cesspool that's like right there.
That's right.
It smells like shitty flowers.
It does.
What is that? Dragon's blood?
I couldn't tell you. Do I need another stealth check, or am I still riding that 28?
No, let's ride that 28.
Okay.
So you
Oh,
move forward.
dear.
You move forward into the chamber, and you can see there are steps leading up, and there are a number of pillars supporting this chamber. There's 2 doors to the north leaving it. There's a lot of blood on the stones in front of this altar here, and a number of implements lay about the altar. But on this wall facing the altar that you're standing right beside, there is a very intricate carving. Nothing you would expect to find down in the sewers. And it's carved in sort of bas relief on the wall.
Token-wise, don't worry about me. I'm tiny, so I can fit in a space that anybody else is in. So don't worry about stepping on me.
Does this symbol mean anything to us?
You can make a religion check if you would like.
I would. Apparently the accountant was a
9.
holy man. I got a 15.
Oh my god, I'm switching to real dice. This is bullshit.
You were supposed
said
to do that
already.
Why do you change your dice? Pink fuzzy dice.
So none of you. Okay. Hold on. I've got religion checks 9, 9, and 9,
I got 15.
and you got a 15.
I'm over in dungeons.
No
Oh, I'm
one
not.
no one is familiar with this symbol.
It's probably not a good thing.
What told you that? The hideous symbol or the blood all over the floor?
The
Yes.
ceiling here, by the way, is barreled, and the pillars sort of up and almost like a cathedral, like buttresses that sort of curve to meet the ceiling, and you feel like this is, a place of worship. Probably not to someone like Arios.
No, I don't imagine so. Last I checked, blood was not part of that. Not it.
Don't look at me. I'm keeping an eye on the door.
I'll go take a look.
I love. This is basic.
Yeah, Zoom and Bob are also following.
Okay.
So, oops.
Oh, sure. Leave the chicken to guard the door.
So
You said you had it.
as the two of you walk up onto the platform and you sort of walk across that blood, it's still tacky. Like it hasn't dried out fully. Yep, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as soon as Zoom realizes that, he's just gonna make Bob wait, because otherwise he's gonna end up licking it, and that's gross.
When you get close enough to see what's on the altar, you can see that there is a bowl carved of a black stone, probably like some kind of onyx. And in it, you can see a number of disturbing things, like teeth, fingers, maybe an eyeball. And then behind it on the altar...
Are they small?
No, they look like regular people things.
Okay.
And then behind it, there is a small candle holder where there are 3 black candles that have been burnt. Like it's melted down a fair bit. But currently, they're unlit. There is a curved blade. When I say curved, it sort of wiggles back and forth. Like it's... And
Like an athame, kind of?
yes, and very ornate, but not made of any sort of valuable material. But it lies beside the bowl. And then on the other side of the bowl, there is this skull. It has horns attached, so you believe it to be a tiefling skull. And its mouth is open, and you can see that many, many incense have been burned inside the mouth of this skull.
You hear a little Henwin say, "Gotten quite quiet. Is everything all right?
No, it is not all right.
Is it all left? It smells of blood. And
It's all-
shit. And
It is
myrrh."
all wrong.
Can I have the 3 of you that are in the room give me a perception check?
Can I perceive, like, I'm at the door. I like to perceive behind me, make sure we're not being, snuck up on.
Yes. Okay. You give me a perception check then for Henwin.
Thank you.
18.
18.
So 13.
21.
Okay, so let's start with Henman. There is just there's the drips and drops of the sewer. There is the sort of distant sounds of the city above you sort of filtering down through, but you don't hear any like footsteps or anything like that that would indicate someone is pursuing you. Inside, Arena, as you like stand back and look at your two friends investigating the altar, for just a moment you like see a shadow, a black form. It looks humanoid, and it crawls across the roof right over top of Zoom, but then disappears behind the pillar. It was not tangible. It was just like a shadow on the ceiling.
All right. Eyes up, friends. I just saw something on the ceiling, and I'm going to put my lantern down by my foot, then pull out my short bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna bound back and throw down my glaive and get out my longbow.
Okay. Kiva and Zoom, as the two of you like hear Arena say that, you maybe cast a glance back, and just for a moment, you feel like she's standing literally in front of that big relief behind her, and just for a moment you see like the fading glow of red in the eyes of that man in the sculpture. Creature, I should maybe say.
Does it feel like we're being watched?
Not until... Well, it didn't, but maybe now it does, because...
No. Okay.
Did anyone else see those creepy red eyes? Oh,
I did just now.
What creepy red
good.
eyes?
Yeah, Henwin, you can hear a bit of activity in the room.
What?
Where your friends
What?
been.
What creepy
Why-
red eyes?
Why don't you come in here and shut the door?
You want me to fucking shut the door?
There's another door in here.
All right. She like waddle. She like kind of like does that like.
Yeah,
Well, it looks like there's two other doors in here, right?
yeah, there's two doors.
Yeah.
Is this
And
door heavy?
all of
Can a 6-pound chicken close it?
I'm going to say that you can. It takes a bit of work.
You just hear and fluttering like wings.
There are two other doors, and I can tell you that all three doors appear to be relatively new. Like they would have been constructed. When I say new, if the sewer has been here since Tylus was built, then the doors came sometime after that, maybe in the last 50 years. So they're not new, but they are newer than the sewers around them. Okay, so everybody is on high alert. Everybody is standing guard, weapons drawn, ready to go, but nothing happens.
Okay. Well, if nobody has any other ideas for in here, maybe we should keep going.
Is the blood just on the raised platform?
It's on the steps. It looks like someone was dragged up there bleeding. And then there is a large sort of puddle of it here.
Gotcha.
Will you?
Anybody?
Would you say that we've been here for about 10 minutes so far?
Sure.
Since we were in the doorway, if you would allow it, could I set up a ritual cast alarm upon the doorway
Sure, yeah.
while we were waiting?
Fine.
While I was waiting
Okay,
at the door?
we're alarming this doorway here, back here.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can I make a sketch of that drawing and the symbol above it?
If you have paper, you could make a rubbing if you want, because it is like it's carved.
Oh, it's raised. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Henwin has paper.
You wanna do that?
Well, I have like a book. I have
The
like a
entire
journal.
thing. I mean, the entire thing is like 6 or 7 feet wide, and it's as tall as the room, like 10 feet here. But
I would just sketch it because I have like a journal
Okay.
thing. So
Yeah,
I would just
alright.
sketch it.
all right. And that handout can be found in your journal now as well. So
Okay.
it's there for reference to go back to.
So Zoom is gonna, remount Bob and then starts heading towards the left-hand door, and it's just having Bob kind of sniff it just to make sure that he doesn't alert to anything.
Okay. He does not
he
alert
know
to anything.
bombs?
Bob the bomb dog.
However, this door, just like the other one, is locked.
Bob the bomb.
Oh, I would
Do you
like
got
to
that,
try.
or should I?
Or actually, let me make sure I have that. Actually,
Oops. Sorry.
That's great.
Mm,
I'm gonna put. I'm just gonna put a circle on the map to remind me that that's alarmed.
I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It just...
actually, if you wanted to unlock it, that's fine.
Oh, are you sure? You don't need.
No, have at it. My
I
pleasure.
give Bob scritches on the way by, and
Okay. Go ahead and give me a.
well, I'll investigate it first to make sure it's not trapped.
Of course.
Because I'm so good at that. Yes, 6.
No, it looks good.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
17
17.
on an investigation.
Okay.
She's like underneath everybody's feet, like.
Dirty 20 to unlock it.
Henwin, I'm going to say that just as Arena sort of finishes turning her lock picks and that, maybe you see with your investigation, you see some kind of evidence that because you just literally cast alarm. You believe that there's an alarm spell active on this door as well.
Hold, please. Don't open it.
Oh, okay.
Don't open
It
it.
it is unlocked, but you have not opened it.
Do not open it. It seems to have an alarm. There's a ward here.
Oh, how... That is not something in my wheelhouse. How do I get rid of it?
Well, it depends on when it was cast, darling. If it was alarm, indeed.
Well, you know that alarm lasts for 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check to see how fresh or how bland it feels?
Sure.
That is acrobatics. Jeez. What is that? Shit.
You're not sure.
It rolled like 8 times. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm going to take the first one. It was a 12. Okay. Henwin is not sure how long this spell's been in effect.
I don't know how long it's been here, but it is an 8-hour long spell.
Well, how do we get rid of it?
Counter spell, perhaps, or something.
Maybe we go look at this other door first before we go anywhere. Before
Before
we announce our presence to whatever's down here.
I'm not gonna ask for a roll, but Henwin, you can tell that another alarm spell has been cast on this door as well.
There's one over here too. Can I Arcana this door? Is it the same one? The same spell, I mean.
Yeah, you're not sure how long, but it is the same. It's an alarm spell.
It seems the alarm spell has been cast in the general area.
Let's go back out and around, and if those doors are on the outside, then we know that it leads back in here, and also that we probably triggered one when we came in this other door.
My only concern is we would have to then cross paths with the creepy statue out there.
It's a fucking statue.
Well, it's between the creepy statue out there and the creepy bas relief in here.
Yes, I suppose that's correct.
It's a fucking statue. What are you afraid of?
I've seen some shit, okay?
Oh!
Quit muttering. I can hear you. You're literally right under my feet.
It's
Well,
fine.
past the creepy statue then, I suppose.
Shall I check and see if there was an alarm before I place an alarm on this door? Okay, never mind.
I mean, we've already gone through it. If it's,
Alarm
Yeah,
bells are like
went,
ringing
it
in her
went.
head. It's like there's a rooster call in her head. She's like,
Yeah,
I
you're
get-
well. No, you can set your alarm not to have your friends trigger it. But,
oh yeah. I was just saying. that for
but I'll
funsies.
leave that up to you as to whether that's what you did or not.
Yeah, would have. Because I'm sure this has happened more than once. All right, tally ho.
Before we get too close to the statue, I would like to investigate, just to make sure it's not like a trap or something.
Okay, so you're gonna give.
It-
You'll have to move
it's
up
fine.
to do that. You'll have to move up to do that.
It's fine. I
It's
didn't
fine.
see anything.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I didn't see shit.
How are you?
Got my short bow out just in case.
Yes. So, upon closer inspection, since we did have an investigation check, this is sort of what the statue looks like.
Ugh.
It's,
Don't like that.
I
It's
don't
that
like
or
at all.
It has a
Lovely.
very large curved horn coming out of the back of its head.
Just one?
Just one.
Could I roll maybe religion to see if I would
Certainly,
recognize
certainly.
it?
Certainly.
Ew.
12?
No.
Can I roll a nature? Because I feel like that's in her nature.
I would need a religion or arcana check to
Okay.
recognize what the statue is of.
I'll go for religion then. 18.
Natural 1. But I'm a halfling, and I forgot I'm lucky.
Yes.
Natural 20.
So
Nice.
21.
There,
both-
there is no
18.
gray area for me today, apparently. I'm either
Oh.
shit or awesome.
Both Henwin and Arena recognize that the statue is portraying a babu demon.
Oh.
A babu demon?
No.
Yes.
No. She
It's,
like
It's like a
she takes a,
BABU, right?
It's
Mhm.
BABAU, yes.
she takes a step back.
And what do we know
So-
about a babu demon?
So, because you rolled a natural 20, demons and devils clash in an endless war to control the lower planes, and one of these battles pitted the legions of the archfiend Glazia against the screaming hordes of Grazit. It is said that when Glazia wounded Grazit with her sword, the first Babus arose within his blood. Their sudden appearance helped rout Glazia and secured Grazit's place as one of the preeminent demon lords of the Abyss. These are his demons.
Henwin ruffles her feathers. Stinks of the Red Queen.
Yeah,
Appreciate this.
it ruffles my feathers as well.
She like looks you up and down.
Very wary
Metaphorically.
about this thing.
Oh, sorry. I'm still learning about metaphors. What? If only
Yeah, don't.
I'm only 3 years
don't-
old.
And this is Grazitz himself. This is what we know the demon lord to.
Oh, it's
Oh no, he's hot.
ew.
Oh no, he's hot.
No, he's what? Wait, I'm not looking. Oh, it's this one. He is hot. God damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
This is
big
And
boy.
just to add to the hotness, he is the demon prince of pleasure, decadence, and sort of unlimited indulgence.
Okay,
He's
where
First he is.
do I sell my soul?
Yeah, are we
Bee
sure we're on
cedar.
the right side in this?
I would like to
think we're-
sign up, please.
What's the bright side? The fact that he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers on one hand.
Oh no. Two
Oh, no.
fingers. Well,
Interesting.
not it.
For what?
Going first.
Well, fuck all of you then. Fine. Where are we
I'll
going?
go.
Where are we
It's
going?
fine.
She's just like clucking.
This is
Kiva,
Kiva bravely goes first, but can we get an insight into Kiva's head? Like, does she give two shits about the statue, or is she like?
Well, it
secretly
concerns
shitting herself
her,
on
like-
the inside?
yeah, it concerns her a lot that it's here because if there's some sort of like, if they're worried that this Red Queen is maybe going to make an incursion into the city at some point, and this is here, that sort of is like playing in her head, like, okay, maybe they really are starting to come into the city, and might be bigger than all of us, but also at the same time, 2 parts brave, 1 part fool, just goes. So
Fair enough. So Kiva passes the statue, and nothing happens. It is a statue, and you pass by it.
I think Zoom wants to poke it with his glaive, just to make sure.
Yeah. So just as Zoom goes by, just gives it an extra poke, just to make sure. It does not move. It's stone.
Well,
300 degrees, 300 degrees vision. Henwin's like, keep up then.
But just like the doors, like it's impossible to tell the age other than it is newer than the sewer constructions around it. Someone built an alcove here and put that statue there, in the last few years.
How the fuck did they fit it down the manhole?
well, there must be a larger one somewhere.
Kiva, as you round the
Lots
corner,
of
you can see a large gate blocking, like as it sort of strains the sewage as it moves through. You can walk by on the pathways beside it, but the waterway here is blocked. It is a gate though. Like there's a chain that runs over to the edge, and you could
like it could be lowered and open.
It doesn't.
Okay.
No, you would pull it sideways. It would just.
Oh, okay.
On the other side, you can see 2 pillars, as well as some steps leading up to a landing, and there is a ladder on this landing as well. And you can see that light is coming down there. That must be another manhole cover. This would not open on Dogtongue Street.
Yeah, that was my next question. If we were familiar.
This would open probably into an alley.
Okay, so like adjacent to it.
Mhm.
But this door here that we can see,
That is
like
the door that you just saw.
Okay, so more than likely somebody knows that we were here. If these 2 doors were alarmed, I'm guessing that other one was too.
Would we have any idea where roughly we are?
Be underneath that alley.
So this water back here runs along Dogtongue Lane. Now Dogtongue Lane continues north. These sewers though do not. But
Are there any cross streets?
Well, there's alleyways and things, and this
Okay.
this ladder over here appears to open onto one of the alleys that leads into Dogtongue Lane.
Hmm.
However,
Well, maybe we
you
should
would
go
need
back
to
around.
either jump across to the other side or climb across on the cage or something. There's no foot traffic that continues in this direction.
Or we can go back down around, right? Where that little bridge was? Or no, it didn't go that way.
There was a ladder,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know if that went back up to the surface or not.
Probably back over to the...
Yeah, that ladder went up again onto Dogtongue Lane, but
Okay.
that sewer cover has been closed off for some time.
Flap, flap,
Well-
flap, 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 flap.
How far across is it?
10 feet.
You could
10
have
feet.
taken some rope with you.
Flap, 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 flap.
Oh, I was just
Rope.
gonna toss.
Flap, 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 flap.
We'll use the rope.
Okay.
Where do you want me to put it?
So you're going across with rope on this cage, or
Yeah, I'll stand back and hold it on this side so that they can get across.
What do you want me to do with this?
Put it around,
Tie it around the pillar.
the pillar and use it as a fulcrum.
You're very much under strength. And she goes wandering around in a circle and like flutters
Yes.
up onto the edge and just like goes around and around and around.
and around. Nice. And then the rope stretches back around the cage, and then you guys can use the rope in the cage to get across. Is that the plan?
She's like
Yes.
trying to like
Yeah.
poke it into a knot.
I'm also probably the lightest, other than our chicken.
The
So-
dog is looking at you very suspiciously.
I have a plan
Look,
for that.
I know I had a big breakfast this morning, and I'm very curvaceous, but I
Oh.
am under 40 pounds.
So as
Ooh.
Arena makes her way across, the cage actually moves a bit, and you realize that, like, below the water surface, there is no cage.
What the shit?
the
Literally
me-
and figuratively.
And the metal looks melted.
Oh.
Like acid, almost.
Oh.
So
Ah. Don't go into the icky water.
Like as you start to move across and the cage moves, you can see maybe it flexes under the little bit of weight that's on it. But as it bobs in that, you can now see that the cage doesn't extend down into the water. It's only above the water, and everything beneath the water level has been melted. It looks like away.
Stay out of the sewage. And then I'm gonna go to the rope and
Bless you.
Explosive
so hard to
sneeze.
knock my headphones off. I'm just gonna actually tie it off,
Okay.
tie the rope off, and take
Yep.
it out of Henwin's beak.
Maybe we do the thing with the harness with your dog as well, and just kind of I don't know, zip line him across.
yeah, I was thinking about that. I have a grappling hook in my equipment. Would that work to do like a zip line?
Yeah, I think
Move.
so. I think so.
Cool. Yeah.
Hook use the grappling hook like the hook to go over the rope, and then he's on some kind of harness.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
anyway.
you were gonna swing it over and literally
It's
take
a
it out of
bit of a shit show, but you get the poor dog across, and
Literally.
Bob is unamused.
That's
Right, you
nothing.
next.
What's that?
Oh, I was like walking with him, pushing
Oh,
him.
okay. Yeah.
You guys, everybody can cross. There's between the gate and the rope, you are more than secured to pass here. Henwin, as you've been standing over here, you can hear like the echoes of the alleyway above and the street not too far. So and there's a little bit of light coming down. The alleyway is mostly shaded, like the way the sun's shining, but there's still a little bit of fresh air.
It smells delightful.
What you see ahead, you see another one of these sort of like bridges that sort of arch up over the sewageway, but then you see a noticeable hole in the side of the sewer's wall here.
Oh. Oh dear.
There are bricks and stone and broken mortar laying about the opening. You can also see that that some of it has fallen down into the water. There is a great deal of scraping on the walls around here too. Like whatever did that scraping before has been in this area a lot.
Friends, it appears that there is a big bastard-shaped hole in the side of the sewer. I'm not being facetious. Look.
I think Zoom and Bob want to investigate this left-hand side just to see what we can see further down, since
Okay.
lanterns don't go very far.
She
Yep.
mutters up to them. She's like, "Did I use facetious right? Did I use that right?"
So Zoom and Bob make their way down that side, and I can tell you that sewer just sort of stretches on, and you're going to find all kinds of similar like walkways and bridges and manhole covers, etc.
She checks
Yeah.
a little dictionary.
Yeah, we just go
If
far
I were to
enough.
put my moose horn on for a moment, you don't need to go that way.
Yeah, we just go far enough to make sure that there's nothing like obvious. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, hello.
Oh,
Good boy. Good doggy.
we make our way across the little walkway.
Okay.
So we're not going upstairs. Up there. To the out there.
No.
All right.
And again, you see the backside of the other door that you'll see
Yeah.
on that door.
think-
And Zoom wants to, dismount and just peer around very, very cautiously.
Okay. Around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So the tunnel goes back as far as your lantern can see, I think.
Yours is a periscope around the corner of the.
Yeah.
I love how I just imagining since you're on top of him, it's just chicken.
Oh no, I
dog.
dismounted.
Oh, so it's chicken, Paragon, dog, halfling.
So you look down, and
Human.
nobody has dark vision, so we're just relying on the light here. So the lantern light goes down. Can I just move you here for a sec? I want to make sure I'm describing what you see properly. Yeah. Well, now we have our bullseye lantern. So the bullseye lantern goes down and can see an intersection in the tunnel, and there is what appears to be 2 corpses lying at the intersection. There is a lot of blood, but you can definitely see like an arm and maybe the glint of something shiny in the lantern light.
Well, I do not like this. Not one bit.
No. I was basically born 6 months ago. I used to carry coins for a living.
You said you were 3.
I'm 3 years old, but I was awakened 6 months ago.
Okay, fair.
As
like
you
a
guys
second-
argue a bit in the tunnel, you can hear it echoing down
It's like a second birthday. We've been over this.
Henwin, maybe we should keep our voices down a little bit.
I'm trying. Her feathers are all puffed up. She's very round right now.
This is a pissed off chicken.
Would it help if I put you on my head?
I
Could
do like
leave a
being
mark.
tall.
I feel a chicken digging into your scalp is not friendly at all.
It's like a scalp massage.
I've had chickens on my head. It's not that bad. I had an owl
Worse
land on
than
my head
pasta.
once. I had an owl land on my head once. A great horned owl.
I put Henwin on my head.
Okay.
She does that thing where chickens go. Just settles her beak on her breast. Her feathers are her own muff. She's very round teapot now.
Well, I don't see any other way forward that is useful. So
Yeah. I mount back up and just seems like I think we should roll out, friends.
off we go.
Rolling. Rolling.
Zoom would like to just kind of roll an investigation, make sure that there aren't any obvious traps or alarms as we go through.
Yeah, she's checking
Go
for
ahead. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception's even better, so hold on.
the dirty 20.
God damn it.
You don't see
We're doing so good, you guys.
You don't see anything that would resemble a trap. However, this tunnel has been dug. There's the smell of fresh earth and a little bit of stone and things like that.
Does it look like it was worked with tools, or does it look like it was dug by maybe a creature?
Like a bullet.
Something burrowed its way in here.
Lovely. What
big
sort of infestation problem does the city have now?
It's a fucking mole.
As you're getting a little closer to those bodies, you can see that what is glinting in your light is a helmet. and it appears to be a town guardsman. But he has nothing below his belly button. That part of his body is entirely missing.
Alas, poor Gregory.
The second body is also a town guardsman. There's 2 of them. And
Are these the Silver Knight people,
No,
or
no, no.
these are
This
just
would be-
regular town guard people?
Yes. Yeah. These are not
Okay.
silver shields. No.
Oh no.
So sort of the rim of the helmet is catching the light. And you can
Oh.
see their tabards are torn, what's left of them, and these are town guard. City guard.
Does it seem like they died in a similar way to the girl?
Yeah, something looks like it literally cut the one guardsman in half. The other guardsman, you're not sure of how he died. He has been eaten and gnawed upon, though.
Oh, what? Oh, Gregory woke up this morning with an
Um,
ass, but now he has none.
That does sound like a were
you
rat
can
to me,
see-
though.
you can now see another body down here in similar sort of half-eaten, torn apart, and this appears to be a townsfolk.
Oh no, Elsbeth the baker.
I'm gonna investigate the bodies and see if I can get any sort of idea of what we're working with here.
Can you give me a perception check?
Sure. I'm gonna
I'll-
use real dice because fuck that shit. A. Alright, so 14 plus perception. So 19 total.
Okay, so you see similar burns to the little girl's leg that you have.
Okay.
And the bodies are in sort of rough shape. Also, at this point, you're starting to smell that sort of
That smell.
acidic, acrid smell. And out of your peripheral
He's doing
vision,
it.
you see
He's doing
you
it.
see
Look at him. He's doing it right now. Look at him.
Oh,
What are you
Sam
doing?
Sam.
Sam, do you have an itchy butthole? Sam.
You catch something out of your peripheral vision,
Yeah, him.
Kiva, and when you take a closer look, it looks like an egg
That can't be a good sign.
in the tunnel. Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yep.
Yeah. The egg is I'm sorry, I had a hard time finding one that looked appropriate.
It's okay.
It looks like that it's sitting in a small lump of mucus. And
Gross.
there is sort of this hardened mucus around it and sort of keeping it locked in place beside this pillar.
You know,
So, seeing all of that and the bodies and all of that sort of stuff, can I make some sort of like nature or arcana or history or something?
You
that
can
gives
make
us
a
some
nature-
sort of
You
idea.
can make a nature or arcana check, yes.
I was gonna say, Zoom would definitely be like, now Hinwin, I would
I
say
kn-
you're probably
I know.
you're
eggs.
probably the expert here, you know.
Only a 13.
Yeah.
Expert. Yes.
Fucking funny. As the one who taught me to say the word fuck, I still don't know what it means.
You're welcome.
I don't understand it.
So,
It's a very useful word.
what did you get on your nature, Artemis?
13.
13. And Cedar, you got a 15. The two of you are pretty sure that egg probably belongs to some kind of an insect,
Insectoid.
but you're not sure.
Possibly reptilian.
It's not. Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay. So,
There's a snake in the house.
I will tell you that
ceiling-
the egg is like bigger than an ostrich egg. Like it's like a volleyball. So it's significant size.
I can't imagine shitting out an egg like that. Did I use the word shit properly?
yes.
She checks her.
Anyway.
She checks her Urban Dictionary.
You can also notice bones in here. Now, in here, the bones are not like bloody like the ones in the corridor. These have been here for a while. Well, they've either been here for a while or something has stripped all the meat off them. They're not in good shape. They are broken and cracked.
Eyes on the ceiling, everybody, just in case. I don't want something dropping on us.
Yeah.
How high up is the ceiling in this like tunneled out area?
About 8 or 9 feet.
Okay, so it's up pretty far.
Like I would say some places maybe 7, but it ranges sort of 7 to 9.
Speak for yourself on it not being
Don't
very
think of
far.
it as a nice even cave, right? It's
Okay.
For some of us, 8 feet is pretty far.
I said.
Well, I did take a beasts and known animals correspondence for wizard school. Perhaps there's something in my books. And she like checks her little pocketbooks.
When we get out here, we need to talk about where you've been. I have a feeling you've got some stories.
Some fucking stories, I'll tell you that. I rolled a 9 investigation in my books. I don't think I brought the term that I need.
Probably because you spent 6 months
Holy
in Wizard.
shit.
So when you get there, you can see another one of those eggs up.
Yeah,
in the
and
north
there's
here.
2 more down here.
Yes, and
So-
there's a bit of hard dirt stone here that whatever was doing the digging has left. That's what this is too. They're like pillars of dirt and stone, etc.
If this thing is hold on a moment.
Okay,
If this,
so hold
if
on.
this thing is we need to hold on. If this thing is
let's stop.
broody,
Let's stop right there where everybody has moved. Rick, give me a perception check.
Can I just keep the dirty 20 that I got?
Did you get a dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This will. I'm not going to give this attack advantage then, because you catch the movement before it reaches you. But something very large comes from between this opening and tries to bite you. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, as we're about to be bitten, I'm just like, Bob, back up, Bob.
Oh, hell, what the fuck is that?
what is going on? I can't
I'm
see
only
anything.
moving to show stream.
Yep. So a 14.
Holy shit!
Does a 14 hit, Rick?
I don't appreciate.
That does not hit, no.
So these massive mandibles slash out as this big insect-looking thing tries to bite at you and misses, and we're going to now roll initiative.
What's happening? I
Oh,
can't.
dear.
What's happening? I can't see anything.
You just hear all of us, like, swearing.
She like looks up. She like looks up from her book. She's like, "What's
Oh.
happening?" She like adjusts her spectacles.
There we go. See, I can't. Natural 1, and then a natural
Me
20.
too! I rolled a 1 too!
But I'm a halfling, so I re-rolled it, and then I got a natural 20.
Okay.
See,
What
I can't. There's
um,
no in
D&D Beyond
between.
is broken
There is
today.
No in between.
Okay, what did Henwin get?
I didn't send to the thing. Hang on, because my token
That's
wasn't
fine.
selected.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
So-
I don't know if you'll be able to roll initiative off of here, so I'm going to
Can you
add
see
you.
it?
Because you're... I see you now. You have 18.
Yes.
So I'm going to add that in.
Could we take a quick bio break before
Let's
hopping
do that before we hop
So
into
that way we don't
combat.
shit ourselves.
Because
and
I'm
I can
pretty
get-
close.
I can get initiative done that way. That's
Alright.
great.
We'll be right back.
it's not
Yeah.
that
No.
hard to just fucking wash your ass.
Hello, we're back.
Wash your dirty ass.
After a
Well-
very intense discussion about bidets.
This alien-like insect snaps out and tries to rip Zoom right off the top of his mount, but missed. And we're now into initiative and arena. It's your turn.
Oh shit. Well, you see, I have this very lovely thing called fancy footwork. No, rakish audacity. Because I have the audacity. So,
The audacity.
The fucking
Of course you do.
and I'm going to fire with my short bow. But
I like
even
this
though
idea.
it's not being harried exactly, I still get my sneak attack.
Okay.
Because swashbuckler's gonna swashbuckle.
Well, and Zoom
Natural
is still
20.
decided. Natural 20.
hot
Well
damn.
How much damage?
Damn.
Nice.
18.
So we're gonna say like this arrow goes right through one of its eyes,
Oh,
and its head sort of, rears back, hits the top of the cave, and all kinds of dirt falls.
oh.
Doing anything else there, Arena?
Hiding behind Kiva.
The big one.
Okay. Nicely
Because
done.
I'm a halfling and I can actually use her as cover.
Cover.
I can use you as cover.
26.
Okay. Cedar. What is Henwin doing?
What the fuck? She like looks up from her book and and screaming into the Pachoo! And then the cave shaking, seeing the dust motes coming down from the ceiling. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on?
Giant bug.
Giant bug.
Ooh! She feels like her baser instincts. She's like, bugs, bugs, bug. She's like,
Oh my god, chickens eat bugs. This is great.
I do.
Release the chicken.
just cast enlarge on her. I mean, well, she's a few levels away from learning that, but still, she will take a little edge around the body here and see if she can get sight. She's like trying to be like mad, like trying to be quiet about it, but like quick. Hang on, let me see. I don't think I can get a line of sight on it. I can actually,
Yeah, you can
'Cause
see
I-
a little bit of it there.
because
It
I
would get-
ignore.
It would get some extra armor from cover, but
Yeah. I ignore 3/4.
do you ignore 3/4 cover?
Okay. And also, I will have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that is not only a size larger than me or more, but also if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not capacitated.
Nice. What's that from? Holy shit.
Flock Fury of being a chicken. When you damage a creature with an attack or a spell and the creature's size is larger than yours, you can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage to the creature. The
Okay.
extra damage equals your level.
Okay.
So I would like to cast. She's a little.
And you ignore 3/4 cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no adjustment.
So this is all somatic. Oh, it's not. It's acid, so it probably would be not that good. But anyway. Here we go. I would like to cast at first level, of course, chromatic orb.
Nice.
Cast
And what
that.
element is the chromatic orb dealing?
Fire.
Fire!
Close your eyes!
Let's see if this ball of fire hits.
Let me get this fire. Great balls of fire! Bark, bark! Holy shit. 25 to hit.
Well, that hit.
3, 5, 6, plus 4, 10 damage.
Nice.
And fire damage. Shit, fuck, hell, damn. Oh, it's just all fire damage.
Yep. All right, so this ball of fire streaks past Zoom and strikes the insect.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Cedar? I'm gonna move on to Rick. Otherwise,
I think I have a couple of bonus actions here. Oh, body. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Joe? I would also like to just take a step to the back around there.
cool. Okay.
Hide.
Go ahead and give me stealth. And Rick, what was Zoom and Bob like? I did not give Bob his own initiative. As a mount, I'm just gonna let him use your initiative.
I rolled a 10, so I imagine it's a very kind of retreat.
Cedar, the roll for damage that I'm reading does not work in the fact that you were smaller than it. So you do an extra 1 damage per level, correct?
Yes. So let me open this
4
here.
levels.
Yes. Flock Fury, damage a creature, size larger, you can cast, or if they're 5 feet within the creature, deal extra damage equals your level.
Okay. Rick, what is
So-
what is Zoom doing?
Are we far enough away from it that we could move without drawing an opportunity attack?
Oh,
No,
11 damage, sorry. 7 of that is
would
fire.
it would get an opportunity attack.
Okay. I was afraid of that.
You're a rogue, can't you disengage?
As a bonus
Would it-
action.
Would it still count with me on Bob? I just wanted to.
No, I'll let you use that. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
should-
we will.
He's a trained boy.
Let's not worry about little bullshit like that. Yeah, no, you and Bob
Right.
move as a team.
So yeah, we'll disengage and we're gonna back up here.
I'd like that.
And then I'm just gonna
Y'all.
And then
just
you're
gonna
what?
take a swing with my longbow.
Nice.
Everyone's screaming.
25 to hit.
Well, a 25 certainly hits, sir.
All right, and that is whopping 4 damage.
4 damage. It's better than nothing, sir. Why is it
True,
telling me it's
and
12?
that is
Oh, it added your sneak attack in it.
because it added in sneak attack, which it shouldn't have. I don't know how to tell it not to do that.
I am okay with that. There we go. It's now this creature's turn.
Oh shit, I forgot. Sneak attack. Oh, it's a finesse or ranged weapon. Never mind.
I was gonna say I don't think you can sneak attack with a spell.
That'd be funny though. There's
It's a little OP if you could.
that's a feat, yeah.
So the creature comes out to here, and it spews / regurgitates a stream of acid over Kiva and Arena.
I decline.
Henwin finally gets a good look at it.
I was hiding.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it shoots it in a line, and whether it knows you're there or not, you get some acid splash. Both of you can give me a dexterity save. The DC is 13.
Is this acid or poison?
Oh, 21 on my
Acid.
end.
Sorry?
It's acid. It's acid.
Okay.
21 on Kiva's end.
Ooh, 9.
Okay. So it spews the acid and deals a total of 10 damage to Arena and 5 damage to Kiva.
Oh, but evasion. Or wait, do
You
we have
have-
evasion yet?
I don't
So we got that at 5.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier. I was like, "Are you sure you don't want to fight?"
So it sprays the acid all over the place, and it's now Kiva's turn.
Oh, evasion's not till 7th.
Oh,
Damn.
Ew.
Uncanny
Okay,
dodge at 5.
So check yourself there, Rogue. Check yourself.
Oh, you're
That's
wrecked.
what I was doing.
Okay.
Kiva, it's right in front of you. It's huge. You
I
do
see
notice,
that.
though, it's moving very erratically, and it looks very hurt.
Okay, cool. I'm going to
Everyone's seen Moana, right?
Yes.
That moment where Hey realized he was on the ocean. That
yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now for all
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah, no, Henwin, that specific. Yeah. That
It translates chicken to chicken very easily.
And it means actually, I checked the thing. She doesn't speak chicken. She speaks fowl, specifically.
Oh, so you can talk to pheasants, but fuck those guys.
Yeah, I love.
pigeon.
Oh, pheasant.
They're
is
so
good.
bougie. Pheasants. I mean, come
Pheasant
on.
is so good, though.
I'm going to just swing at it with my short sword, I guess, since it's
Okay.
right here.
Do it.
14 to hit.
That is a hit. And you get your sneak attack damage because Bob and Zoom are right beside it too.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
We're gonna have some serious alpha strike damage in this party because of all the ropes.
So 9 total.
How do you want to do it? Like, how do you want to kill it?
Oh,
She just sort of like panics after it barfs acid on her and like pulls out her sword and just like beheads it.
Nice. And I would like to add that, like, you made your saving throw and Arena did not, so I almost envision you like ducking and it just goes right over top of you and catches Arena full blast, who thought she was hidden behind you. Yeah, and then you stand up and swing your sword and its head detaches from its body and sort of rolls to the feet right in front of Bob.
Sorry, Arena.
we all slowly stop screaming.
And its
Yeah,
body
I was like,
its body slumps to the ground.
And
And-
immediately Henwin's like fluttering. She's like, "Stop on the eggs! Stop on the fucking eggs! Stop it now!"
It twitches, and then like if you've ever seen a bug, it just sort of dies.
Yeah,
It
like
just,
where it
Yeah,
curls up.
like
Yeah.
a dead spider.
Mhm.
Arena, let me take a look at that. That looks pretty bad.
Stop on the eggs.
it's totally fine. I'm totally
Yeah.
fine.
Shut up.
Zoom and Bob
Wow.
we're going to round, and I'm going to glaive every one of these eggs I can find.
Mash.
I'm going to use
Okay.
my healer feat and use a use of one of my healer's kits on Arena.
Nice. So that's a D6 plus 4. Bob and you ride around using your glaive on the eggs. Can you give me a dexterity save?
Oh no.
Zoom?
Sure.
While that's happening, can I make a perception check?
You get back 9 hit points.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
That was a 13.
So as you slash your glaive through them, you made your save, but you quickly realize you have to be really quick and careful because the white of the egg inside, surrounding these onk heads, babies, is acidic, and you risk damaging your glaive. But you made your save, so you quickly slice them and dice them. There's a total of 5 eggs in this chamber. And there are many bones of dead, shattered corpses here. And then, Henwin, where were you going to look?
I wanted to look. How do I ping? Fuck, where is it?
Click and hold.
Hi, Pasta.
Click and hold, and it should
Over
bring
here.
you.
I wanted to kind of
Okay,
look
cool.
over here.
Okay.
And I got a 24 perception, 19 plus 5.
Yeah, so you can see that the tunnel goes down there and turns almost a 90-degree angle to the south, and not as yucky and messy as the corpses that you're finding here at the entrance. There are scattered bits of bone and that everywhere that way.
Can she recognize what this is based off of her correspondence courses?
That it's an Ankh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Now that you've seen it.
I
So
was
you guys
just,
maybe all seen Ankh, or at least heard of them, but they usually terrorize farmland. Like, they don't normally work their
Yeah.
way into the city. So somehow this one has gotten in here.
But usually aren't they colony predators?
Yes.
So
That's not-
likely there's more than this one.
That's not the only one, I'm sure.
I just
Fuck.
pat Kiva's cheek, thank you. I feel much
You're
better.
right.
Oh, I'm quite fine. Look, there's just like a little hangnail, but I can take care of that. It's fine.
Henwin is a
Okay.
sphere right now. She is a sphere of a bird.
Just a floof of chicken. Okay. So when I cut its head off,
Yes.
is the head itself like small enough that I could like tie it up with rope and bring it
Mm.
with?
It's pretty big. Like it
Is
would
it?
be about
Okay.
the size of a
Take
horse's
a mandible.
head.
Yeah.
Mandible.
Well,
Yeah, you
I'll
could
take a
break-
mandible then, so that we have proof of kill.
So I don't know if you've ever eaten lobster before, but like it takes a bit of work, and then all of a sudden crack, and there it goes, and you've got a mandible.
When you
Okay,
when it cracks, you just hear Henry go.
Is it
Hmm.
possible to get like a vial of acid too, or so?
Absolutely. Do you have empty vials though?
I think so. I thought I have some. Maybe I don't.
I should have put in like the should have taken.
I'll say you have some.
I'm too small, so like.
Let's say you get 3 vials of acid.
Thank you.
Since everybody's kind of up and alert and watching, I would love to try and examine some of the eggies and like what's come out of them.
Yeah, so
To try and
once
like
you
kind
get-
of guesstimate like how far along they were or whatever.
Yeah, once you get there, Bob and Zoom have done a pretty good number to all of them. They're still very early in gestation.
All right, so most of it is still the albumin, but I suffice that it is acidic.
And you can see that the one you killed sort of has this long sort of sac thing attached to the back of it. So you think this is a female.
Oh,
I don't know that the 4 of us are prepared to take care of an entire colony. So maybe we go get some help.
But wait, much like, so when a mother chicken and a daddy rooster really love each other,
I know how the birds and the bees work.
what I'm saying is that that this is a female that is carrying eggs, not just laid them.
We
So-
burn the body
Yes.
then.
Well, if you want to fucking smoke us out like smoked chicken, fine.
Well, what?
You keep
What
that-
else do you suggest then?
Well, for one thing, if you start smoking everything out, what happens if you put fire in the chicken coop? The chickens flee. They'll be in the streets.
Wait. But you're a little bit smarter than your average chicken.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I understand what fuck means now. All right. So, I'm talking about the onkegs. I am making what Zoom says metaphor.
Okay.
Paraphrasing.
I understand where you're going with this. It's okay.
Listen,
So maybe we can just smash the eggs then.
The eggs are destroyed.
No, the ones that
Zoom
are
is
like
taken care
on
of.
the body. The ones that are on the body. If
In
that's
or
what you're
on.
worried about.
Yeah. Yes. I don't
Listen,
know anything about the fertilization cycle of a fucking onkeg, but
Hamlin, the
Yes.
fire's not going to be big enough to smoke out everything. This is just one on-keg. I don't think it will chase them all out.
That
would require-
But if smoke
That would
starts
be
coming out
quite
through
a
the
fire.
what?
And so that tunnel that Hanwin looked down, there's no other way out of here, right? Like this is just sort of
Oh,
like
I
it's
just kept
like
an eye
a
on
dead
it.
end.
You have seen no other exits.
I just
Okay.
didn't look. I just fucking glanced at it to make sure nothing was coming that way. What I'm saying is that smoke starts coming out through the sewers, then people are going to start, panicking.
It'll
Well,
be
not
fine.
if we tell them what's going on.
Zoom, as this discussion's going on, is pouring his flask of oil on this on-keg and then
Okay.
lighting it.
Oh, it smells so good. Fuck.
So it's not long before you have sort of a smoldering, burning, smoking onkeg here.
Yeah. Okay, well we should go report back what we found.
Yes. Yesterday.
But there was a whole other path.
Yes.
I thought you said it didn't go anywhere.
No, I didn't go there, is what I said.
Oh, no, I think,
Turn
Bob
to
and
the
I...
south.
It
Bob and I
turned
didn't
into a
go
what?
It turned to the south.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well then let's keep going.
Oh, all right.
You can ride them ahead if it'll make you feel better.
Mm. Don't patronize me. And then she like kind of like looks away and she looks at you. Yes, she flies up on top of your head.
Okay.
Okay. No, you like to be
so-
tall. It's alright.
So,
Actually, no, I'll walk.
Arena, as you move down, your light sees ahead that the tunnel turns to the south.
Don't step in the bodies.
It's hard to miss, unfortunately.
That's true. Oh, poor Eliza. I loved her muffins. Cornbread.
How can you recognize them? They're all bone.
They still have most of their faces.
Do they?
Yeah, it's over there, and up there.
At this point, I feel like we all know that Henwin is just completely full of shit.
Oh yeah, obviously.
As you guys begin to shine your light on the chamber ahead, there
make a
is
persuasion check, 'cause I'm
massive
telling the truth.
bone pile and corpse pile.
I rolled a nat 22, a nat 20, and a 22 persuasion. I'm telling the fucking truth.
And
Sorry, it was very important to me.
there are a number of things, obviously, that weren't digested. Like there's maybe a few weapons, a few shields, but there's also like mundane items that would have been, carried around by townsfolk.
Oh.
Anything you...
Rick, you're the first one there. Do you want to give me a perception check?
Sure.
Oh.
16.
Okay.
Makes me nervous.
What does catch your eye is that one of the corpses, and we'll say maybe leaned against this pile of dirt here that hasn't been excavated. It's what remains of what you think is a tiefling. Half of its body devoured or burnt away by acid, and then sort of what's left just kind of rotting there. But around its neck, there is a chain, and the chain has, half of it has been eaten by acid, so it's now just dangling there. And on the end of the chain is that symbol from the stone wall relief.
What do you see?
This one, that sort of infinity with an arrow through it.
Looks like a pair of tibbies.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a dick and balls, but
Well, what are dick and balls if not tibbies with your shoulders and head?
And the chain, what's left of the chain that hasn't been melted by the acid, and that little symbol looks to be made of silver.
does it seem like it's still acidic? Like if I touched it, would it?
No, there's
Okay.
no active acid here any longer.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, with my glaive, kind of flick it back towards the others.
Okay, so you like hook it over its head and flick it back.
Yeah,
I pick it up.
with it.
I was gonna say, Kiva, you're right there, so it sort of lands either on you or beside you.
Pick it up. Maybe we can find somebody who knows something about this. We can ask Alex.
Yeah, Alex Quim.
Yeah. It's a bit odd.
Zoom is gonna press on.
Are you just walking over the bone pile or around it?
Crunch, crunch,
No,
crunch.
we're going over it.
So
I go around it.
When you get there, Zoom, can I have you and Bob make a reflex save? Dex save. I'll actually have Bob use your dex save because yours is probably better than what he could roll.
I'm just holding him by the ears.
19.
Damn.
All right, so ahead in the tunnel,
Oh,
you
no.
see another one of these creatures, and it breathes like this. It belches forth this stream of acid down the tunnel. And what did you roll?
19.
Nice. So you made the save.
Just like
Um,
ducks.
You're gonna take 12. You're gonna take 6 points of damage.
Love how we're supposed to be rogues, and so far we have done very little sneaking.
What do you call what Henwin's doing?
Panicking.
And with Bob being a mount, I'm gonna give him a quarter damage because you did make your save. So Bob's gonna take 3 points of damage,
Thanks.
and he lets out a horrible sort of yelp, as he only has 5 hit points. So,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna use the initiative from before. So, Arena, you're first to react to all this after the acid wash comes down the tunnel.
All right, well, you know what I'm doing. I'm actually going
Do
to
I?
take steady aim to give it myself advantage.
Okay.
panicking.
And being a halfling, like you actually have cover behind the bone pile there.
Oh,
There's
sweet.
so many of them.
Oof, 16?
16 is a hit.
All right.
It's not your 20 from before, but
No, it's not.
we'll take it. Total of 11?
Yep.
Nice.
And then I will hide behind the bone pile. Oops, that should not have been an advantage.
That's
13.
okay. And so you duck behind the bone pile, and Henwin, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, so immediately seeing this, not seeing the thing, but seeing the stream of acid come flying out from the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, and you hear the dog howl, and
Oh yeah, she sees, it's like, "Arr!" She's like, I fucking told you so! I told you so! And she like flutters over behind this pillar, and she like leans out, she like kind of leans out one side, and she just goes, and casts Firebolt.
nice.
Fucking told you so! I told you! I told you! 14.
That is a hit.
Oh, I did. Boom. Okay.
3 damage.
Hang on a
Do you get to add that level bonus to all attacks?
Yes, if it's larger than me, yes.
Okay. So that would be 4 higher.
For Flock Fury. So if it's larger than me, or if one of my allies is at least within 5 feet of it. So
No problem. So it's
8. So 3 fire damage and
Yep.
4, I guess, fire damage. I don't know how we'll talk about that.
yeah. When you add like that, you just add it to whatever the base type is. So it would be
Yeah,
7
that's just what
fire.
it says.
Okay, cool.
And
Anything
then
else?
No, yeah, gonna just duck behind the pillar again.
I like that.
Yeah, like a rogue do, and roll for stealth.
Zoom.
24 stealth.
Oh, very stealthy.
Just like pokes her little chicken head.
Yeah, so
And then-
I'm going
and then
to.
behind the pillar.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Told you so!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bonus action steady aim.
Nice. And fire down on the creature.
Make it so.
Sorry, my internet's being fucky right now.
That's okay.
What was that?
Do you know what you got?
Oh, I was just saying that and then it fucked up. So no, I have not rolled yet. 1 second.
Can it
Got
kill
it.
for
That is
win?
totally a hit.
Okay.
And how much damage?
Let's see, 15 it says.
Damn. Damage in your garage.
I think that's your roll to hit the 15.
No, my roll to hit was a 21 and an 18.
I think the 15 was an
mean-
attack.
Let me.
Yeah, the 15.
I'll roll it
showing
again
as
just to.
attack.
No, that's weird. Well,
There we
still.
Even better. 16. Oh, so it stumbles at that shot. Oh, I didn't add it, so it's its turn. Because it was going before Kiva.
Oh, God, it's gonna leave.
Oh, and also I was gonna. I'm moving.
Yeah, go
before-
ahead and back up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have Bob go even further back.
So it's on the plus side, the acid does not recharge.
He's got a little owie.
So it makes it here, and I'm going to say it takes the dodge action. Because it cannot reach anyone. So, Eva, your turn.
Okay, so first thing she does is like spin on her heel, look at the dog, cast healing word.
Okay. Healing word on the doggy
Yep, and so he gets
as your
back.
bonus action.
Yep. He gets back 4 hit points.
So, Bob is back to full.
And then
Bob
for
is at
my
full.
action, She spins back around, looks at this thing, and told the dead. So it's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Look at that. You foiled my dodge action.
Are
Well
Ankegs
played.
particularly wise?
Not bad. But I only rolled a 2 for a total of 3, so that hits. So D12 damage. Because clearly it's wounded.
That's a 8.
Oh, nice. It again, Kiva with the killing blow.
So
That's not-
useful.
Well, the shorties got it loose, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tenderize.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
for sure.
I didn't mean to lessen your contribution
Tenderized it
here.
a little bit.
She just
Okay.
spins it she spins back around after healing the dog and just kind of like, oh god, not again, and reaches her hand out and this sound just sort of occurs.
What kind
and
of sound?
it's a bell sound, so
It's a cowbell.
Bong.
it's like a tolling bell sound, and so it
And when-
I don't know, it rattles this thing and just starts to
It
bleed
plays
out of
the
all
lead
of its
into
orifices.
Lowrider.
Yes.
Henwin has a flashback to her hatchling days back on the farm, and she's like at the cowbell.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
More cowbell.
So
I've only got a
That's-
gong. Sorry.
Oh,
You have a
okay.
gong.
I
So
think I have a cowbell somewhere.
so ends the final Ankeg. This is a male, obviously.
is anybody else hurt?
No, I didn't get it this time.
I'll be all right.
You know those really fluffy chickens with the fluffy feet and the fluffy head and everything like that?
Yes.
She comes out. She's not one of those chickens, but she looks like that. She peeks around.
Nice. Nice.
And Wayne, are you alright? I'll take that as a no.
All right.
I'm gonna go rip the mandible off of this one as well.
Okay. Nice.
She
Nice.
she pecks at your feet
So-
a little bit. She's like, "I told you so! I told you so! I told you so!"
Stop pecking me, or I'm
amongst-
gonna punch you like a football.
Amongst the dead here, I am going to let each of you find one of your you can turn any one of your items, armor or weapon, into +1, and we'll say that you found it here in the Ankeg lair.
Ooh.
So you
Nice.
guys pick whether it's a suit of armor, a shield, a weapon. You get a +1 version of it. There are also a number of potions found here.
Ow. Bow wow wow. Woof woof. Ha ha ha. Woof woof woof. Arrah. Bark. Bark. Bowie wowie bark. Sorry. Bible goes
No.
west.
That's fine.
Bark bark bark. Woof woof woof. Bark bark. Woof woof. Bark
You
bark.
good over there?
Hanlon,
Ah,
Hanlon, I don't know if chickens have this concept, but that's very inappropriate. Whatever
Oh, no,
you
that's-
just said, dog.
That was all cedar, but yeah, I yes and if it happened, yes and.
So
And
there
some
are two
potions?
potions. There are 2 potions of healing. There is a potion of giant strength. There is a potion of growth.
Growth.
Give it to the chicken.
I added that just because I knew that this could happen.
Growth. What? I can identify any of these things too. I'll just identify everything.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about.
Yeah. I just want it to be known that the chicken can identify things.
Okay.
According, she adjusts her spectacles, which have no glass in them. She just makes. She's smart.
I've got healing potions on me, so if you maybe want them.
I've got a couple as well. So.
These 2 are greater. Pardon me.
Oh, they're
These 2
greater. Okay.
Since you seem
So they do 4d4 plus 4.
Zoom tends.
he
to
seems to be the one getting hit in the face with the acid flush.
Indeed. So
I also do not have any potions, so
Neither do I.
I mean, I've got 2 regulars, and if you want one of these or something, it's sort of up to you how you want to
There's
do it.
5. There's 5 in total. 2 are greater potions of healing. There is a potion of poison resistance. There is a potion of giant strength, and there is a potion of growth.
Can I have the potion of growth?
Yeah, here.
Who would be the strongest among us?
Not me.
Not me.
I mean, I have a 10, so
I'm a
Negative 1.
-1. I'm a chicken.
It's hill giant strength, so if you drink it, you'll have 21 strength for 1 hour.
What the fuck?
Probably you.
I don't really.
Probably you, Zoomy.
Growth
She, like,
and
Alright.
giant strength.
Oh,
The most badass buff chicken ever.
actually, yeah, that's a good point.
oh! I
Okay.
should start working
Do they
out.
stack?
Yeah, they would stack.
Yeah, they're buffs.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
feel like they should.
We could always
Yeah.
consult. In first
'Cause-
edition, they had this table that if you drank multiple potions, you had to see if they mixed okay in your belly. Which I
Yeah.
always thought was great, but we're not going to worry about that here.
Well, chickens can eat pretty much anything, even though they shouldn't.
I mean,
Don't
this is
don't feed your chickens random potions. I mean, my peck and my natural peck and talon attacks do rely on my strength modifier and count as magic weapons, so I'm down for that.
Okay, so I put all of those potions down in the treasure thing in your log. So if you need to refer to what they do, they're there for you. Okay.
Sweet.
And
sure that
like I said,
Zoom
make sure
has
that
at
everyone
least one.
takes at least 1 +1 weapon, or if you'd like to make ammunition, I think that would be a waste, but you can do 12 ammunition for 1 item. And
Oh,
then
blessed.
last you find a symbol of Saint Cuthbert. It's a holy symbol, and it does
That's not-
it is magical.
Okay.
So anyone that wears the symbol of Saint Cuthbert will have they're able to use it once a day, like bardic inspiration, because he's the god of like heroic deeds and heroism. So a d6 to one of your rolls, and it also gives you necrotic resistance while you wear it.
well,
And I thought I had made that handout, but I have not. So I'm gonna add it here. It does not require you to be a follower of Saint Cuthbert to use.
Gods love everybody.
Yeah. Artemis, what kind of healing potions did you say you had?
I have just regular ones. I have 2 regular ones. So if you want, those instead of the fancy ones, or if you want one of the fancy ones and a regular one, like however you want to do it.
Regular ones, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure. I just figure since Kiva's sort of like the healer, she probably would hang on to most of it, but
Right.
Yeah. Also, you're the one with the longest legs.
that too.
Would you say this is enough time for us to take a short rest?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Hey.
I mean, if you guys want to take that while you sort of get the loot.
Are
and that-
figuring everything out, yeah. Is there anything further down that tunnel?
No.
Okay. Well, I think we figured out what was causing the problem. We should probably report back to Alex.
Is there anything further down the tunnel there, Zoom?
There is not. It's just a
Well-
dead end.
Well,
No pun intended.
Well, it couldn't really well fit up the manhole, so it had to have come from somewhere.
Well, they're
You guys-
digging
you guys
animals,
do know
aren't
that
they?
there would be a number of places where the sewers would dump out into the bay and things like that. So
All right.
Yeah.
So there's that. So there's that problem, but also the problem that they're usually in colonies, not just mommy
Well,
and
if-
daddy.
There was
But
a male and
also-
female here, but maybe they were starting their own. It's possible. But the weird thing is those symbols that we
Yes.
found.
That's its own issue. Seems
We
that
should
there
go
are
talk to Alex.
There are cultists in the city.
We should go
Yeah,
talk to
and,
Alex.
Zoom would definitely mention that he and Bob started down that other tunnel that you had mentioned that, wasn't worth exploring. So there definitely are other ways that
Could have gotten in here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I say we go back to Alex, tell him what we found, and maybe see if he's got any information on these weird symbols.
Okay.
Henwin
I
is
definitely
still
would.
trying to like understand the physics of the Ankeg, like going up to the manhole, bumping its head into it, making it into a cup, and leaving the baby leg there. Like,
Yeah.
Let me paint a different picture for you. A little girl playing on the street.
Mhm.
It bumps up, grabs her with the mandibles, but clips the leg off, and down she goes.
okay. So it was wearing. So technically, it was wearing the manhole cover as a hat.
Yes, it would have for a moment. You're absolutely right.
And when it dropped back down, much like Billy Butcherson, just
Yep.
Yes. So listen, you head to one of the guild's safe houses to find Alex. The sun is almost down, and there is a great deal of commotion when you arrive. You're let in because you're guild members, and you make your way down sort of a hallway into a room where there's a discussion happening, and there are a number of the quartermasters of the guild gathered here. 3 of them in total, not just Alex, and
Well, shit.
there's a great amount of concern. And as you guys come in, you hear them going, well, why would they make them leave? I don't understand why they would be sent away like that. And the gist of the conversation is that the city of Tylus has expelled all ships from dock.
All the ships?
All captains were forced to leave.
a barricade.
Zoom would like to stealth in to the middle of this conversation.
Okay.
As we all know, chickens are busybodies. Henwin wants to do that too.
It's a 25.
Damn! I rolled my
yeah,
first one of the evening.
No one sort of notices you,
land
but
on the
everyone
table.
notices the chicken land. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and Abby too. Like the whole group just. I'm
He's
gonna say-
not even trying to be
You guys were my,
quiet.
you guys were my
with
distraction.
two ones. I'm going to say that this group of about a dozen members of your guild, like, sort of stop what they're talking about, and take notice of your
There was
entrance.
only one.
Oh, because of your
'Cause
halfling.
I'm
That's right.
lucky.
Either way, they're like, oh,
I mean,
oh,
that's the chicken.
it's Henwin.
Yeah, so Zoom stealths like into the middle of this conversation, literally the middle. It's just like, what the fuck is happening here?
Not Alex. One of the other quartermasters looks at you and says the town guard has told all captains to withdraw their ships from the harbor.
Yeah, no, I gathered that, but why? What has happened? We've only been gone a few hours.
We don't know, but it's caused a number of concerns in our operations. We're going to have to pause a few of our transportation jobs. In other words, smuggling jobs. And as well, we've heard startling rumors that Silver Knights and guards are doing house-to-house searches
For what?
Well,
in the dock district.
Well, we can add to the bad news. Kiva, can you show that?
I set both mandibles down for one, and then I set the token. That symbol, like the drawing of the symbol and the thing that we found, that was on the tiefling, the necklace.
The female mandible is bigger than the male.
Yeah. So we found out what killed that little kid. It was 2 very giant bugs that
Ankegs.
spit acid.
Ankegs.
Those are dead.
For now.
So that at least has been.
Someone mutters like, "Aren't they only on farms? Like, aren't those?"
They're fucking downstairs.
That's not the only weird thing that we found down there. And then I set that symbol down, and like, I'm not sure what this is exactly, but we found it in an altar.
Okay, they look it over.
No, that
Also,
reminds me.
there was a statue of a demon or a devil. I can't ever remember which is which, but
This is that
It
bastard.
was like a demon lord, wasn't it?
well, it was the
the Red
the-
Queen's bed buddy.
well, no, it wasn't. of Grazit. It was the Babu.
Oh.
As
The
you're all
dude-
trying to take
Babu.
that in, a hooded figure enters the room, and sort of the place goes quiet, and you recognize this to be Two Fingers.
Oh shit.
And everybody sort of goes quiet, and he says, I'm going to need your assistance again this night, Alex. And Alex, bows and says, with all due respect, Two Fingers, we have a lot going on right now. He says the ships, all the captains have been told to push off out of the bay. We have some sort of insect creatures roaming around under the streets.
Zoom
Okay.
would like to interact and just say, "Sir, you've got your men right here. Some of us aren't our men, but."
Alex looks to Two Fingers and says, they did just complete that job over on Dogtongue Lane. And Two Fingers looks each of you over, and I'd like each of you to give me an intimidation check. Just how badass do you look?
Isn't that one?
Intimidation.
Red rolls a 1, yes.
Oh
He
no.
is a bunny.
I rolled a
Peter
nat
rolled a 1 too.
And a chicken.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I rolled a nat 20 for a 19 because I got a -1 modifier.
Okay, but so you got
14 for
19,
me.
14.
Oh my god.
Two Fingers, like, is this the best you have? He's like, well, everyone's kind of tied up with the house-to-house searches and the boats being pushed off. We've had to suspend a number of transportation operations that we had underway that was supposed to take place this night, and if we can't get the items to the ships, there's going to be some serious backlash from our employers. Whatever the case, Two Fingers says, then I will need the room with these four.
And Zoom is gonna like nudge Bob, and Bob's gonna give the puppy dog eyes with his like patch of fur that's missing.
Yes, because it's not intimidating. So yeah. the rogues take their business elsewhere. The doors are closed, and the four, well, 5 if you include Bob, are in the room with Two Fingers. And he pauses for a moment, and he looks you all over, and he says, "I appreciate the elimination of the threat on Dogtongue Lane."
Of course.
It was pretty awful, if I do say so myself. And sticky.
What has begun here in Tylus?
An incursion, I imagine?
I saw coming. No, not an incursion at all. Are you familiar, or at least you should be familiar, and he looks at those of you that rolled a horrible on intimidation, with the Nightblade Guild. And the Nightblades are sort of like an assassination / thieves guild in town. They are very small in number, but they do their job and they do it well.
Yeah,
they're all a bunch of twats.
Right?
Yes.
Love how we both went straight there. Like, fuck those guys.
Well, those twats are currently keeping a fellow guildmate captive, and I would very much like her returned quickly. This has to happen before the Silverhelms complete their searches of the dock district.
Okay.
Zoom already has
where?
Give me a D20 roll.
I also rolled an insight.
A nat 20, so.
Okay, so a nat 20, and sorry, what are you trying to deduce from your insight?
Intentions when it comes to this guild member that that he has an idea of wanting to retrieve?
He is deeply concerned.
Okay.
There's a great deal of concern in his voice. He tells you that the Nightblades have a safe house over on the Avenue of Stout Pillars.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He says, Radani, and you've all heard of Radani. She's a thief in your guild. Radani was working outside of our limits, shall we say? And she is now being held by the Nightblades. This is not... I do not want open warfare. I do not want bloodshed between the two. They have asked for a ransom, and I intend to pay it, and you are going to take it to them.
Immediately, Henwin just like kind of deflates a little bit. She's like, "Oh, Henwin, the coin purse."
This is important, Henwin.
I know. It's not the first time I've done something like this.
He reaches into his cloak and pulls forward a small golden idol.
She like turns and offers her little harness pouches.
Is it anything familiar to us?
Make a check.
What kind of check?
Oh, sorry. I guess I should do that. A history or religion.
Just whatever check you feel like. You want to
Just Dungeons
intimidate
and
the
Dragons.
information out of this, you go.
Make a check.
Dungeons and Dragons game.
Not an intimidation check because you're horrible.
19 on my
19.
end.
Is a 13 for me.
Anyone who gets a 10 or higher, because it's not that difficult to figure out. This is a idol of a small idol to Miras, the goddess of healing and love, and it's very common. Commoners would put these somewhere in their house. It's to sort of it promotes fertility and a loving household. But this one, being made of solid gold, means it probably did not come from a commoner's house. This is an idol that someone of significant wealth
Stature?
would. Yeah. And so there's probably a decent value to this. This has got to be worth at least 2 to 5, maybe even as high as 500 gold.
And I ask what Radani was doing outside our limits.
That's need to know information that you don't need to know.
Okay.
Know that the quartermaster that holds her currently for the Nightblades understands that you'll be coming, and I have assured him that we will pay the ransom.
What is his name in case we need to share that information?
Also,
Contact.
do you want us to pay the ransom or do you want us to...
Oh, he said he doesn't want bloodshed.
I mean...
He said not open warfare, but
That's different.
it's arena, if I remember correctly. We do not need a street turf war with the Nightblades at this time.
All right.
So
Okay.
So let's make up a name for the guild. This is one of my blanks here. So let's make up a name for the guild master for the Darkblades that you're going. It's not the guild master, pardon me, the quartermaster of the Darkblades that you're going to. The Nightblade.
what is he?
He is a half elf.
Corwin.
Corwin. Okay.
I don't mean
So
to keep
quartermaster
banging these, I'm
Corwin
sorry.
of the Nightblades, and it's
Okay,
off,
my first thought was Kevin, so I just was like, nope, be quiet.
it's off of the Avenue of Stout Pillars. And he tells you the name of the building. He says it's directly across from a bakery and a blacksmithy shop.
Oh, they're dead. We found them downstairs too. Poor Gregory. Poor Eliza.
I can't stress to you enough that she must be back in one of our safe houses before
Where is the closest safe house to that
the town's
location?
guard searches. You're
On the
at
map.
it.
This
You're
is
at
the
it.
closest one? Okay.
Mm.
So we'll try to get her back here then.
I don't have a
Really?
city map, unfortunately.
No, like
That's
I
fine.
mean, like in the room, on the table.
Sure. Yeah, there would be a city map. Yeah.
Okay. And like Henwin is like measuring her steps and like.
So it's
Like,
clear.
sir-
It's it's clear to Henwin from her insight check that Two Fingers seems to know what the town guard are up to, maybe even what they're looking for. And
I was going to ask what
Yeah.
they are looking for.
and he stresses that she needs to be back in a guild house.
Do we
As soon as
know what is Radani?
Radani?
Yeah.
Like she's a guild master?
No, like what race?
Oh, she's a tiefling.
Hmm.
Have any tieflings gone missing other than our friend Radoni? Recently, you know.
He Two Fingers looks at you very seriously and narrows his brow, and sort of that every bit of shadow in the room sort of seems to cling to him, and he's like, "Less questions. Let's get her back here."
Okay.
Well, you see,
we'll go.
we did find a melted tiefling in the tunnels.
That can wait until after we get back with her, though.
Not if she was that melted tiefling.
But that was a male, wasn't it?
We would have
I have-
recognized her because we knew her.
I have been given a word bond that she is alive. I don't believe that the Nightblades are lying.
Well, if it turns out they are,
If it turns out that she has died, then you very eloquently and politely wish the Nightblades all their best, our best, and you return to the safe house.
Yes, sir.
understood.
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't different.
With that, he sort of he just quickly turns on a heel and leaves the room with the little golden idol standing in the center of the table.
As soon as the
Hey,
door
Henry.
shuts, she just turns and she's like, "What?
Yeah, so we're not giving this to them, right?
Wait.
Yeah, we're gonna do what he said.
Yes. If we
Mhm.
wait.
Turn around, Henwin, and I put this in your little bag.
She turns around. She's like, "Listen, my employer once said, if you stick your beak where it doesn't belong, you'll wind up getting it bent. Do you want a bent beak?"
Well, I don't have a bank, so
Not for us to ask. We need to go, and we need to go now. Because it
Right
sounds
now,
like
I
we're on a
think-
time limit.
I think we need to go rescue them. Because for one thing, she has all our secrets. And she knows I can talk, and I don't want to fuck deal with that. And she like flutters down from the table. I had tea.
Okay, so
I
is
had
the
tea with
party
her
then-
on Thursday. She's gonna fucking rat out on me, that nitpicky little bitch.
we're going to make our way over to the avenue of stout pillars.
I'd like to be stealthy if possible.
Yeah, does the party sort of try to go unnoticed?
I would
heading that
I would
I would-
say,
I'd like not to be
can
ambushed.
we
at least.
go like? So what kind of buildings are there here? Like, are we able to take is there a rooftop road here?
Not a rooftop road, and
Okay.
you could technically jump sort of rooftop to rooftop. However, that would definitely slow you down a little bit.
I'm pretty
out
good
of
jump.
Alleyways then.
because
Go ahead, Cedar.
sorry, no, go ahead. You go first there, Rick.
Oh, I just as Zoom was saying, I can jump pretty good, you know.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't slow Zoom down. That's true. And the chicken.
Maybe
kind of
maybe
fly.
you follow above us.
Yeah, we can really do it. That way, the ransom is safe in case there's a.
Maybe Arena and I go street level, and you two go roof level.
Yeah, the rooftop team has this under
Okay.
wraps.
And is Bob going with the
Bob is
street
staying
level? Okay.
He's gonna stay here in the safe house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
So you start to make your way over to there, and at one point, you hear like you're about to cross a rather major street, and suddenly people just start darting left and right to get out of the way, and it doesn't take you a moment to notice there's like this thunder of horse hooves and 12 silver knights, 12 silver shield knights, just on
Going
horseback.
Arena back into the alleyway.
On horseback, just drive that street 3 wide, and they are going full tilt down into the dock district.
I did get a 25 on my stealth.
I got a 24 on my.
Yeah, you're not noticed. They don't even have time to look, but they are hauling ass into the dock district. The 12 of them.
Not a good sign. We need to hurry.
Hey.
And this is not town guards. These are Silver
These
Shield
are the
Knights.
Silver Shields. Okay. And we know about the Inquisitors, right?
Yes.
That can't be good. They answer to the Inquisitors. I don't
Sure.
even want to know what kind of trouble they're up to right now, but we need to go.
Nope, we go.
Uh,
Flap, flap.
Rick and Cedar, your two characters, as you sort of sit on the rooftop and watch these knights just pound, they're on heavy war horses, and like the sound is like thunder of them going down the cobblestone road. You
Just
then
a ball again.
overhear, you then overhear two people on a balcony sort of watching them ride by. They're like the ships leave and now the gates are locked down. What happens this night?
That's not good.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
before you, that zoom's already zooming off.
So the four of you make your way over to the avenue of stout pillars. There is a set of pillars that runs directly down the center of this major thoroughfare of Tylus, and each pillar has been erected for a victory of the city at one point or another. And there is at least, like 50 pillars down this, and each one has sort of like a plaque commemorating a battle or a defense or something of the city. And you know where the safe house is. It's just on a side street off of this this avenue. So you all get there, and I do have a map here. Hold on a second.
Give me an opportunity to try out my pigeon call.
It's like nighttime. We're just sitting here going, why is there a damn pigeon around?
Why is there a pigeon? I didn't grab your characters first. Hold on a second. Go back here. Make sure everybody's. Gotta make sure I get the dog too.
Oh, fuck.
As Zoom hears Kiva comment on the pigeon, he's just gonna like kind of smack Henwin, be like, "Shh."
There's a flutter of
So-
feathers.
So what I will say is, like, you guys were watching to make sure you went unnoticed and no one was trailing you.
Yep.
You feel like
We were
there's
being
not-
trailed.
no, that you feel like everyone is so preoccupied with whatever's happening in the dock district that it's almost too easy what you're doing, right? Like you're just making your way through.
Making our way downtown.
You don't see a whole lot of town guard around either in this section that you're passing through, and with the exception of the Silver Knights that charge down the street by you, but the people, you're starting to feel sort of like, you know how you can walk into a room and feel that people are unsettled? There's that feeling of like the people walking the streets, like people are hurrying home. They're like clutching things to themselves, like their parcels are clutched to them, and they're heading home as quickly as possible.
What on earth is going on?
I don't know, but we might need to think about an alternate route back. Maybe if we can find a way down back into the sewers. Not that I want to go back down there, but it seems dangerous on the streets.
So you are on the edge of the dock district. You're not actually in it. Okay? And I'm going to move us across now to this map.
Can't help but feel that we are not the lead characters of our own story. History is happening around us.
Just the Rugrats.
The blacked out building.
Hydrate.
So if we draw this into 4 quarters, the top right quarter. So up here, this is. Can everybody see? Did I move your characters properly?
I see a
This here
crossroads.
This here is like a 3-story building that is residential. Okay. This building is again 3 stories in height, but it appears to be like a blacksmith shop as well as the blacksmith's home atop it. Okay. This one in the other southern corner, this is the bakery. And it's a massive bakery. Like, it's putting out lots of bread for lots of people in town. And then this corner in the top left is the safe house.
I would like to get some bread.
And you know that the entrance is around, right down here where I'm pinging. There's sort of a back entrance to the building. The street with the pillars is the avenue of stout pillars is literally south of you. Like the blacksmith shop and the bakery are on the avenue. So you are just behind the buildings that are on the avenue. The safe house to your top left and residences to your top right.
Isn't this
Let's go.
deal? Wow, sorry.
I need to get some bread, okay? The carbs are calling.
No, that's cool. Was this the place we were supposed to do the ransom?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
At
just making sure.
the safe house in the top left. The sun is just about down now. Shadows are very long, and when you get in behind these buildings, there's not a lot of light, so your lanterns are lit and whatnot. But you also notice that the alleyways are relatively empty, like people are clearing the streets.
Yeah. Henwin's up there. Up on the perched up there.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just moving down the alley then towards the back where the entrance is.
Yep.
So no bread?
If you need to, hurry up.
Hang on a second.
No, it's fine. I don't.
They got a little to-go window, like
No,
peri chicken.
Okay. So when you get to the back of the building, there's a narrow walkway to a very stout, reinforced door. There is iron banding across it. Henwin, there are windows on all 3 levels, but they are closed and the shutters have been drawn.
Ooh.
Did they seem like they're locked in any kind of way?
This particular building looks extremely secure.
I can't even snap to the top of it. Sorry.
That's okay. You just put yourself on the edge. You just put yourself on the edge. We know that you're up on the rooftop.
Yeah, we play pretend.
I knock on the door.
Okay.
I'm playing pocket pool in the alleyway, as is our symbol, our handshake.
Is by the way, who took the symbol of Saint Cuthbert? Okay, so is that attached to your person? Is it visible?
It's in my little harness pouch because she was Henwin the coin purse, so she did this on the regular. She did this on the regular.
And is Bob protecting this end of the alleyway?
No, Bob was staying at the safe house.
Okay, this is so over here. Oh, he's not here with you. Okay,
no.
Right.
He got it in an alley. He didn't want to go outside.
So it takes a little. You knock at the door and there's nothing at first, and then you can hear very heavy booted footsteps on the other side of the door, and then a sort of slat opening opens. There is bars around it so that you can't really fit anything through, but a man looks through. I think you're in the wrong place.
No, we're here for a friend.
What language are you using?
Probably common because I don't know. Oh wait, I say in Thieves' Cant.
Okay. And what do you say?
We're here for our friend.
Did you bring payment?
We did. And I hold my arm. I hold my arm up. I hold my arm up like I'm summoning a hawk, but it's just a fucking chicken from the roof.
And let me make it clear to all of you. Henwin fucking hates that, but she still lights down to it. She fucking hates when they treat her like a fucking bird.
Okay, so he looks.
But you don't talk around other people, so it would make
I know,
sense.
yeah, I know. It doesn't mean she doesn't hate it.
3 of you and a chicken.
Oh, Zoom is still on the roof currently.
Okay, so Zoom's not there either. Okay, so
She's
2 of you and a chicken.
She's like kind of turning about on your shoulder, like just like kind of like.
Luck charm.
I open the pouch and like just sort of show the corner of it.
She like kind of like gently nibs at your fingies.
Just for the sake of this, can I get a deception check from the chicken?
Sure, or a performance check.
No, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna roll their. I'm gonna see if they've heard of you before. So just give me a deception, because I'm sure
18.
talking 18. Okay. There is some remark said on the other side of the door about their holy pockets. They're fucked in the head. You know. Just open the door. But they obviously
Good
don't know
job
who the
done.
chicken
Kiva
is.
doesn't care.
I'm wearing a cute little harness. I'm a cute little chicken.
So they open the
Just a
door
little guy.
into a room. There's two men. They are wearing leather armor. They have maces at their side, and they look like they have seen a few fights. There are two tables in the room as well as some doorways out of it, but they point to the stairwell. They're like top of the stairs.
Okay.
And then one of them hollers up in cant, "They're here." Some sort of password.
Okay.
Once you're inside, the door is closed, and a number of locks and an iron bar is put down on the door.
Do you have any idea what's going on out there?
They just look at you like, "We're not talking." Like they just stand there silent. Okay. The stairs.
Good talk, guys. Good talk.
The stairs rise not to the second floor, but in fact, the third floor of the building. I'm just gonna do some movement of the two people inside here.
Wait for me.
And chicken.
And
Yes,
chicken.
and the chicken.
I'll make sure that the chicken is.
We probably just sell it as I'm an animal companion or something.
Yeah, I just
Exactly.
put you on my head at that point because they think we're crazy, so might as well go with it.
Lean into it.
Yeah.
I do have
This
and
is literally just a retrieval mission. Like, the less trouble we have, the better.
and Zoom, you're outside, right?
Oh, I was like, where did we go? But we're way over
you
here.
can't quite see the avenue of pillars from where you are, but something's going on out on the avenue of pillars. You can see even in the dwindling light as the sun is like just creeping below the horizon. There's torch or lantern light out there, and you can hear people shouting.
Okay.
Okay. Those of you in the stairwell, did you find yourself on the map?
Yep.
Okay. So hold on one second. I'm yelling at my wife.
While the DM is buffering, go check out CanadianDice.ca and use the code TheVactaire for 10% off of your dice order. Or, if you'd rather put your money towards a good cause, go ahead and donate to Black Girl White Coat. You can do so via your internet browser. It won't work on your phone. We haven't figured out why, but there's a little donate button under the video window as well as at the top of the chat. So
I donated one time on my phone.
Oh, there you go.
we can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, it works for some people and not for others. Like, I don't know if it's like
It's like a
if
little
it's not
button.
working like on Android phones or what the issue is.
So, can I jump back in here again, or are we?
Yeah.
I didn't want to ruin your plug. So when you reach the top of the stairs, the door is opened by one of these mace-wielding thugs, and you're escorted into this room here, where there is two men that are obviously henchmen, and a very pompous-looking ass sitting across the way at the other side of the table, and
Who's that funky donkey here?
and then we have the blue purple-eyed
Tiefling.
tiefling girl there. The map may show that there's a door here, like a really big door. That is not a door. That is a curtain. There's a large curtain across that side of the room. Okay.
Splitting up a studio apartment, like.
So, and you can hear voices elsewhere on this floor. So there are other people around. All right. As you come in, the three men look at you, and who you can only assume is Radani. She smiles.
You alright?
She smiles.
Yeah, she smiles at seeing you guys.
Like she's happy to see us.
Yes. Like
Insight check.
I knew
Yeah.
he'd send someone.
Insight check.
Okay.
Suspicious much?
Don't be suspicious.
To the audience,
Oh,
we're
6.
all DMs here.
Yep. We are
Yeah,
all
so-
so suspicious.
She's a hag.
Can Zoom hear anything from outside?
With those big ears, I
Yeah,
hope so.
I'll come back to Zoom just a sec.
Okay.
So as you give her the side-eyed glance there, Arena, you think she's just really happy that you're here. You
that
also
tracks.
notice that the 3 men in the room, like, they have their leather armor on, they're armed. She has a chain shirt on, but she is not armed. She's obviously had her weapons taken away and everything. The man at the end of the table, he sort of plays with his mustache a bit, like an evil, bad guy of old, and then he says, "So, 2 fingers paying up?"
Yeah. And
That's
I
why we're here.
reach in the
And
pocket.
what did you bring us as payment?
I take the statue out of Henwin's bag.
And what's with the chicken?
I look at the shiny object.
There, good luck charm.
I peck at it.
So do you put it on the table?
I set it down.
You hear as you put it down, Radani's like, "Aw." And Corwin
In Infernal at Radani, I just say, "Are you alright?"
I did roll a 12 insight on her too.
Yeah, you just think she's happy that someone has arrived.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. What did you ask? When
In
she said-
Infernal, I just go, "Are you alright? Did they hurt you?"
No, I'm fine. And he sent a idol of Miras. That's so kind, don't you think? She seems very calm though.
Is she high?
Meanwhile, back outside, Rick, you wanted to make a perception check. Go ahead and make that.
Cool.
We just hear as the audience that in Henwin's mind, is she high? And then smash cut.
The 22.
This is the line you overhear. Blacksmith, open the fucking door on the request of the Inquisitor Nazadia.
Oh shit.
How do you spell that?
Nazadia.
And you hear a voice come back. I have nothing to give the Inquisitor. What are you doing here? You don't hear a reply.
Just the smashing of a door.
Yeah.
But you hear heavy boots on floors.
Do I know anything about this blacksmith?
No. This is just one of the many blacksmiths in town. But you are not on your guild's turf, right? This is Nightblade's turf.
True. If we weren't on this mission, I know what I would do, but I kind of feel like I could not do that right now.
I mean, it's bad enough that we're gonna get caught in the street with a tiefling when they're hunting demons and whatnot, and they're zealots.
You know what? No, I think I want to
Oh boy.
use my longbow to just cause a distraction. Like, I'm not going to shoot it at anyone. I just want to make, like, a sound.
Shoot it off of the sign. Dang.
Yeah, like something kind of off to the side a little bit.
In the alley?
Sure.
Okay.
Like over by where the blacksmith is, you mean?
Yeah, like fairly close to them, but not close enough that it would be
Okay,
obvious.
so you do that. Maybe you do you want to say maybe there's a barrel or something, and there's a tin cup on top of it in the alleyway? Or
Yeah,
you shoot
absolutely.
That? Okay. So you make like a clattering sound in the alleyway, and it's not long before a group of guards come to check it out. About 4 of them.
Okay. I'm
You then see people pass that opening of the alleyway and move on to the baker's house, and from your vantage point now, and you can see the guardsmen. They like find the cup. They're like, probably a rat, and then they move. They too move across to the baker's place, and you can hear the guards go, "I know there's a couple in here. I've been to this bakery before."
How far across is the other group of buildings?
You have 10-foot gaps between the buildings here.
So, like, I could potentially use my 10-foot jump to jump across to the baker.
Yeah, totally.
Cool. I'm doing that.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but like that voice that Jer just did, why was he hot? Like, for real though, why was he hot?
I have no idea. And now I won't be able to redo it.
It was like surfer adjacent, I think.
It's lost. So yeah, you see a group of men start to kick indoors and they kick indoors at the bakery.
Before they, like, I want to hop over there, and before
you're on the baker's roof. You're on the baker's roof.
Okay. Before they can actually kick it in, I want to drop a bag full of ball bearings.
Okay.
Like, obviously turn it over, dump it out, so it's just under their feet.
Yep. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me
We are about to split this party up so badly.
So Rick, you're on this building to the south of you now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drag you to a different map.
Oh no.
Ooh.
He did have stuff written. He's prepared for our nonsense.
So
honestly, I'm surprised it took us almost 4 hours to split the party as it is.
Rick, if you come straight south, you'll see that you're looking over this sort of. There's a set of steps coming up the side here of the building, to the second floor, and there's sort of a courtyard here. And the guards, they kick in a door over here, and then a group of them go up the steps. And as you're on the rooftop, can you give me a stealth check?
Yeah.
First of all, where were you gonna drop the ball bearings?
I was hoping that the door was, like, basically in front of the building, and I would just be able to drop it straight down.
Yeah, there's a little, there's a bunch of cut firewood in that here in the courtyard that faces the street.
Okay.
And like I said, there's a door over here, and there's a door. Hold on a sec. There's actually 3 doors. So there's 2 doors on the main floor. One is here, and one is directly below where I have your character placed right now.
Okay.
And then there's steps up to the second floor of this building here.
And
they are going through the door to the left here, as well as another group of guards going up the stairs.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move over to the door that they're going into, and I'm going to. I've got 2 bags. I'm going to drop one of the bags of ball bearings on them, and then I'm going to drop the other down.
Do that before they reach the door in an attempt to trip them, or just to?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to drop the other one down the stairs.
Okay. So you set the one up over here, and then you're moving over here to drop them on the steps.
Yep. I'm going full home alone.
So is there a deck save? Is there a deck save involved in ball bearings? Does it set that, or?
I do not know.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say then. The first set of guards comes to the baker's door, and slips in the ball bearings and sort of crashes against.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a DC 10 dexterity
crashes against the door and falls down. And the first guard that tries to go up the steps has a similar effect. Like you quoted Home Alone, so like the feet go right out from under them, and he like lands very awkwardly in the street and is not getting up very quickly.
There's a slide flute sound effect from somewhere.
Yeah. And the other guards are like looking like, what the hell just happened here? At which point a armored warhorse comes to the end of the courtyard here. And there is a silver knight atop the horse. And he's like, What's all the playing about? To which one of the guards go, we know there's tieflings here, sir. They obviously know we're coming. They've trapped the doors. He then leans down off the horse and says to the one that says that Nazadia does not take failure. And there's this awkward pause as they all look amongst one another, and then they immediately return to the doors, this time being a little more careful, and, sort of some of the ball bearings have been moved already from the two that fell. The door is kicked in, and there's about 12 guardsmen here. And the knight stays on his horse, sort of right below you, looking into the alleyway. He has not looked up to see you or anything like that. Let's go back to inside the building. So inside the building, this gentleman right here slides the no kidding, my phone was right beside my microphone. Slides the idol down the table to the guy with the the bad guy mustache.
The evil guy.
He picks it up and he's like, I've never been a fan of Miras. How about you two? And he looks to the two others in the room. They just sort of shrug.
Kind of my jam.
He looks to you, and then Radani goes, you could use a good kiss.
If anybody could understand chicken in this room right now, Hanwin just goes, living her slut era over here. Yas queen.
He says, I'm not sure this is worth what I asked, though. I'll have to... He looks to this gentleman, this ruffian here. He says, go and get the weight. We'll make sure it weighs up well. He nods, and he leaves the room, and another
We
ruffian...
may be thieves, but we're honest.
Oh, I'm
And
sure
also-
you are, darling, but I need to make sure it's worth its weight in gold.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the city is a little crazy right now. So if you could hurry up, that would be great.
Oh, yes, something in the docks.
It's not in just the docks anymore.
All in good time. And a few moments pass. During this time, ball bearings are being spread about outside, and
It's
people are
just a
falling down.
montage going on outside.
It's like Three Stooges outside while you guys are waiting. And you guys like have elevator music playing.
There's like a rabbit just bouncing from rooftop to rooftop.
Dropping buckets of water and ball bearings and broken Christmas ornaments.
So Artemis, you know what you need to do. You need to make this a TikTok now with those sounds.
Radani
Drop a whole ass tool shed.
I am not good at
looks to
making
Kiva
TikTok.
and says in Infernal, what's going on in the dock district?
We're not entirely sure. They're kicking in doors.
Kicking indoors.
Yeah, it's not good.
With that, you guys can just now start to hear sort of the faint sounds outside the windows and doors of the building of commotion.
Told you it wasn't just in the docks anymore. There's some crazy stuff going on in this city.
So with that, the guy comes back in with the scale and sets it down on the table, and there's a set of weights, and Corwin starts, puts the statue on, starts putting the weights on. He looks to the guy here. He's like, could you go downstairs and see what's going on? Obviously, something's afoot. And again, that guy leaves again. Back outside.
So you said the knight did not leave his horse?
No, he stays at the mouth of the...
So, like...
You now start to hear movement in the alleyway behind the bakery as well.
Shoot the horse. Shoot the horse.
And doors getting pounded on and things like that.
I think I'm just going to take one of my caltrops and just try and chuck it maybe at the horse's ear somewhere that
Or
might
its
spook it.
butt.
If it's a horse,
good.
though, it's probably got armor.
It's a war horse. Yeah, it's probably got barding.
Yeah, but like if I could hit it like in the ear with the caltrop, that would hopefully spook it. In theory.
Okay, give me a ranged attack roll.
Okay. Let's see. Am I proficient in caltrops? Would you say?
Rogue.
Sure.
Macaulay Culkin.
Okay, so it comes
Well,
down.
that's without anything added. That's
Okay, what's the additions then?
You know, y'all in the chat
Okay.
can help us with your plat points.
That's true. So
You're the
13.
only one in chat right now.
I'm in chat too.
13?
Yep.
So it drops down and you don't think you quite hit the target. But at that point, there's sort of a, not a scream so much as a grunt or a ruckus, and from the second level of the bakery, those steps there, the guards pull out a man and woman tiefling, and they're drawn down to the street and brought in front of the knight and forced to kneel. And give me an insight check.
Okay.
Rolo's nose is long and he wears a truss.
It's a 3.
Okay. The knight looks down at them and he says, "You know where to take them." And they are taken out into the street, and there's a number of caged wagons, and they are put into one of them.
Before that, I would like to shoot one of the guards who are holding the tieflings.
Okay. Before you do that, I'm not going to say you can't. I want you to understand that there's approximately 12 guards in the building that you're standing on.
Right.
You have heard noise in the alleyway behind you. There's a Silver Knight below you, and there are dozens of guards moving up and down Stout Pillar Alley.
This is one of those,
the
are you
avenue-
sure?
The Avenue of Stout Pillars.
Right.
I just want you to understand, like, even though we haven't, like, I don't have miniatures on the board or anything right now, but there are a lot of Towns Guard and Silver
Right.
around. Shoot. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No. I understand. I mean, maybe. Damn it. That's a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm quickly going to try to.
hidden. You would be hidden, so you can roll with advantage. So go ahead.
Okay.
And your
Ryan has enraged the enemy.
Oh no.
Well, when I get the enemy's turn, we'll deal with that.
That's not what I meant.
21. The 21.
A 21. Roll me damage on the guard.
Okay. That's a number. 17.
That is a kill. So, where would you like to have shot the guard, and how would you like him to die?
Just
Through the back of the neck, so it comes
Okay.
out front.
Yes.
Just cause
Yeah.
any of my fellow guards, they'll tell
I just want him
the truth.
Crumple down to his knees.
Yeah. So
Ah.
the arrow hits him, and he drops down onto his knees. Are you doing anything else after you take the shot?
Oh, 100%. I am going to, as
If
stealthily
you'd
as
like, you
possible.
can totally do a Batman pose silhouetted by the moon on the rooftop. If you would like to.
If it's a
Fucking ears.
reaction, absolutely.
Basically, I'm at, like, do you want to be seen or...
No. I want to, as stealthily as possible, try to jump to a less populated building.
Okay. So you could go back to the guild house behind you, or you could go, like, your choice, to the residence top
I would say probably to the blacksmith.
blacksmith. Okay. So you very quickly run and reposition yourself over onto the blacksmith here. And what was your stealth check?
Decent. I think it was a 20. Yeah, it was a 24.
24. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The knight seeing the shot. First of all, guards come over. The two tieflings are still carried off towards the wagons, and you hear the knight cry out, "I think the one we're looking for is here! Alert Nazadia!"
Don't like that.
And you leap to the other side. Inside. The weight balances out, and he's like, it's a little shy.
She ruffles her feathers.
How much, Shay?
I don't know. Maybe another 50 gold or so to sweeten the deal, shall we say?
Done. I put 50 gold down and we go.
Do you shell out 50 gold?
Sure. If it gets us out of here, sure. Kiva is really uncomfortable.
At that point, the guard comes back and he goes, "The block's surrounded." It's like, what do you mean the block is surrounded? We have people to search to spot that happening, and we haven't been warned yet.
I guess we just talk to ourselves then, huh? Sorry there was no man here to explain it to you.
He quickly scoops up the gold that Kiva's put down, as well as the item in sort of motions like, go then, get out of here.
What a twat.
As soon as the door is shut behind us...
Come on, we're done.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm sorry, I've been shushed.
No, you're okay.
Okay, so Rick.
Yes.
You watch as close to a dozen guardsmen move down the alleyway between the guild house and the baker.
Yeah, I'm going to... Is the knight, the warhorse knight, is he with them, or is he still kind of in the same...
This is the alley behind the buildings, like, here. So if your character's here, the knight that you saw on his warhorse, he would be, like, out this way.
Gotcha.
And you're now on top of the blacksmith's place, which is this one.
Okay.
But there is at least 12 men and knights in the alleyway behind you. So to the south is the avenue. To the south is the avenue of pillars, and they're starting to move on the safe house. You think?
Shit.
Starts thumping rabbit thumper style on the roof.
So the group of you take the items, and Radani's with you. You make your way down the stairs.
I'd like to drop a chicken shit on the top of the stairs after the door is closed.
Yes.
I drop a big old wet one right there.
I
as
like
we
that.
Leave.
I like that. You reach the bottom of the stairs, and the two guys inside the door, they now have their maces out, and they are up against the edge of the door, ready. Like, if someone breaches that door, it's go time. When you guys get to the bottom, they look at you, and they're like, "It's a little hot outside right now."
So I want to shoot an arrow at that knight, and then whether I hit or not, I'm going to blow my signal whistle as loud as I possibly can.
Okay. So you're going to have to hop back to the bakery. Is that okay?
Oh, in order to hit him?
Yeah.
You
don't have a line of sight. You could always go and if you want to shoot at a knight, there are knights in the alleyway at the back.
Yeah, I kind of want to hit
that guy.
Yeah. So I guess I will, as long as it's not
That guy.
like they have it on the roof.
Okay.
Jean-Claude Frollo.
So you hop back. You're gonna have to use steady aim, even though he doesn't necessarily know where you are. He is on high alert,
Right.
top warhorse, looking for an incoming attack, and you can see that like another dozen guards have run into the baker, as he has declared that the one they're looking for, he thinks, is inside.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die, but it's fine. It's all about the mission.
Yeah.
The 19 to hit. Or well, do I get? I guess because steady aim, I would get advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can tell
Just
you
in case it's a.
a 19 did not hit.
Oh.
So your arrow, you were going for a chink in the armor, and it just doesn't get there, and it catches the knight's shield, and then the arrow shatters and pinwheels over him. And go ahead and make a stealth check to see if I am assuming you're hiding
Yeah.
on the rooftop.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Not 20. So you take the
Got a
shot
perfect for it.
and then come over the edge. And you hear him call out again. This is definitely the place.
Oh.
Yeah, if I can leap back over and then blow my signal whistle,
Yeah.
just to draw them further away.
You're gonna leap back to the blacksmith
Um,
or to the safe house.
the blacksmith. Yeah.
Okay. So you jump back to the safe house and blow the whistle.
You mean the blacksmith?
Yeah, the blacksmith, sorry.
Okay.
Those of you in the safe house hear the whistle go.
Not good. Not
As
good.
as does a large portion of the guards in the area.
Very not good.
I would like to, if you would allow it, say maybe using thieves' cant. Maybe there's some kind of guild code for the signal whistle.
Like Morse
So
code, but with a
what
whistle.
kind of message are you trying to get across with the signal whistle?
SOS.
Okay. So you do that. And those of you inside, I'm going to move you. Those of you that are inside, so that you're down on the floor. What are the three of you doing? Oh, and Radani's with you. That's true.
Was there an egress on this main floor that
There
wasn't
is-
behind the alley?
There is. Oh, hold on. There we go. And then I can delete you over here.
Zooming out. Noom.
I'm gonna put you here. So this is the room that you came into at the bottom of the steps.
Mm-hmm.
So this guard is here, as is this guard. There is a second door out in the back corner here.
And I like
Where does this door go?
Roll me a d20.
5.
5?
Yep.
there are 5
They
guards.
tell you it leads out into Lost Tech Lane, which is a small road that runs parallel to the Avenue of Stout Pillars.
Do we know if there's like... Okay, and we have to go... So the dock is south of us?
No, the dock is actually to the east.
The east. Okay,
We wanted
and
to
where's
get
the
her
safe house from us?
Let's say to the west.
Okay, so maybe if we can
Maybe
get back out
southwest.
that way. If we can get out that way and take the long way around. But I don't know what to do about...
I also have a signal whistle. I
Okay,
can just signal back to him.
run.
Run.
Hanwen will puff up her chest.
Or
Okay.
Henwin could crow.
Well, okay, let's go outside first and figure out, because like looking at Henwin, because obviously Henwin's not talking around these other people. Like, we'll duck back outside, out
Slice
through
the
that north
pie.
door. So we go out this door? You said leads out to that alley?
The one in the top, this one here. Yes, and
That one?
it's locked and barred and everything else like the other one.
Will you let us out?
The one runs over quick, opens the slot, takes a look around. If you go now.
Okay,
We're
Let's go.
going.
and
Okay.
I look at Radani. Put your hood on.
Why do I have to put my hood up?
Just do it. You're not. It's not safe.
So she slides her hood up then. Okay. And the four of you slip out into Lost Tech Lane. And you can see, not right here, but down the laneway, you can see guards going into houses.
Grappling hook with rope, getting up onto the roof.
Yeah, I'm up there.
So you're going to climb onto the roof of the safe house here?
Yep.
Okay. Rick,
Yes.
you blow the whistle. There are people all over the fucking place. And then you hear a pop sound. It's subtle. No one on the street would have heard it.
Oh.
And there is a woman on the roof with you.
Hello?
Give me 1 second here.
Oh no, she's hot.
Her eyes have a pale glow, as does her silver sword that she carries at her side in her hand. And she wears a silver shield emblem like the knights, but hers has a large skull embossed on it, and you recognize her as an inquisitor.
Yep.
Shit.
And she's like, my. What sort of trouble are we causing?
Oh, would you allow, I have a second flask of oil, could I throw it at her and try to light it with my flint and tinder?
Sure.
Cool. I don't know what you want me to roll for that, but...
You know what? Just give me an attack, a ranged attack roll. Yes, you can be proficient with throwing the flask.
Okay, so...
This bitch gonna take your head off.
It's a 15 altogether?
15?
Yeah.
Nice. Not nice enough, though. I'm gonna say the flask sort of ricochets off her breastplate, and it starts to break, but the oil and sort of fire sort of burn off behind her. You and I are gonna roll initiative now, Rick. The other party, rest of the party, you have thrown your rope to the roof, correct?
I think that's what
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Now lighting everything on fire might actually help, because that will give people cover to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that although it did not hit the Inquisitor, you have started a fire across the thatch roof of the shingled roof of the blacksmith shop. What did you roll for initiative, Rick?
It was a 24.
Okay.
I was gonna say that better not be a thatch roof at a blacksmith shop.
No, it would.
That's just bad practice.
Probably a
Burns down on day one.
Oh man. I told you should have used shingles, Cletus.
Okay, and I'm just gonna remove everybody else for the time being. Okay, Rick,
Could you drop me where you guys are just so stream can see?
Yes, absolutely. I am not using currently a I don't have the rooftop mapped out, so we're just standing beside the roof, but I will move you there. Where is Alina? Can you see now? Maybe, kind of, sort of. So on the rooftop, we're just gonna theater of the mind this. The two of you are on rooftop, and Rick, I'm going to say you're 15 feet apart.
Okay.
You won the initiative. What would you like to do?
Dash action, get as far away as possible to the east.
Like towards the dock district?
Yes.
Okay.
Like trying to draw attention the opposite direction.
What is your total movement?
That is a fantastic question. 80.
80? For a dash, yeah.
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 Because I have the mobile feet.
Literally. Big rabbit feet.
So you immediately, book it. 80 feet. So the Inquisitor then on her turn pursues you. She moves 30 feet. She then blink steps for 60. So that's a total of 90. So basically you run and dash and she like there's that pop sound again and she appears in front of you.
So basically she does what I keep doing to the other thieves, but cooler.
And she attacks with her silver longsword.
Love it. I love it.
A 23.
Yeah, that does hit.
Which I'm going to assume hits.
Ooh.
It inflicts 14 slashing and 12 force damage.
That hurt a lot.
Rip.
Then with her second attack, instead of attacking, I'm going to say that she grapples you. So I would like you to make an athletics check for me.
Okay.
And I rolled
Sorry, there were children running in the hallway.
That's okay. I need an athletics check or acrobatics, whichever is higher. She does not get a grip on you. You managed to avoid that.
And that was with my athletics, which is not as good, so.
I will say, who was climbing the rope first?
I flew up there.
Okay.
I would send Kiva up first.
Okay. Kiva, you reach the rooftop, and over 100 feet away, because you were on a different building than the blacksmith, to the east, you can see Zoom battling on a rooftop with some sort of armored combatant swinging a like light blue glowing blade.
Shit.
And
like you basically he's impaled on this blade because it fucked me up.
And Hen, when you see that as well, because you flew up.
Fuck.
You can also see that this entire city district is being overrun by guards, town's guard, and there is a large contingent of Silver Knights here. You can hear all around you people like calling out for, you know, stop, let that person, let them go, things like that. However, they're only pushing in, and you were in the northwest corner, and you can see right now from rooftop, the two of you, there's not much going on to the northwest. If you move now, you think you can get away that direction.
Also, the bakery's on fire.
The blacksmith is on fire.
Oh, yeah.
So I kind of like look over the edge at Arena and just sort of, he's in trouble. Your job is get her back safely. I'm gonna go help.
Huh?
And I book off, like I take off running across the roof then.
The fuck,
like,
dude?
You would have used all your movement this turn to reach the roof to climb.
Okay.
So,
fine.
but next
And you
turn,
said how far
totally
away are they?
They're about 100. Actually, Rick said he moved 80. Was it 80?
Yeah. But we were on the other side of the street.
Yeah, you were on a different building. So I'm gonna say 100 feet to the east. And go ahead and roll. Okay, and go ahead and roll initiative for me as well.
19.
19. Okay.
Yep.
Turn, and we got a 19.
That's really funny
Henwin, do you
because I
want to
was
roll
gonna-
initiative as well? Because you're in on this too. You can
Yeah,
see.
because I was going to say, the fuck, you're not! And then do magic missile too.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that you did that before I could say it. Oh, we're so fucked. Fuck.
We are so stupid. Like, this is dumb.
That's a nat 20, so a 28.
So before we start the next round, I am going to let you guys cast your magic missiles.
I will cast it at second level.
All right. And
Add another dart.
So there's 4 missiles in total going from the chicken, and how many from our...
Just 3. I can only do first
3?
level.
Okay.
Yep.
Your missiles fly and they light up the houses as they streak past, and they narrow in, and just as they hit the target, they disappear. Up close, Rick, your character sees that emblem on her chest, the magic missiles just like magnets into it.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, fuck. No.
We are so boned, you guys.
And she does not appear to be wounded at all by them.
At the top of my list, I'm like, that didn't work.
All right,
Peter, it is the top of the round. Henwin can go. Affy, what are you doing this round? Because you're not in the initiative yet. But what is, Radani looks at you and she's like, we run?
Yes, we run. Get up the rope, and then I'll follow up after her.
Was the intention for them to come
Oh,
up the
why
rope
don't you
or to
just,
run?
I was going to say,
No,
why don't
yeah.
you just go street level?
Yeah.
Well, didn't you say that there were a bunch of people at the end of the street? That's why we were
Not
going
on
the route.
this corner, on the other side.
The northwest is clear.
If you run now, you can get through.
All right, then we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you said that there were people at the alley. That's why I said let's go on the roof.
No problem. So to the northwest, you guys quickly move that direction. Cedar, it's now the top of the initiative. You have 28, and you are 100 feet away from the Inquisitor and your friend.
Oh, this is not good. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think this is.
Well, if we die, we go out in a blaze of glory. Or whatever it is that they say.
Easy for you to fucking say. You're fucking 6.5 feet tall. I'm a fucking chicken.
Yeah, and you're a badass chicken. Let's go. Make some noise.
Okay, my D&D Beyond just fucking crashed. Hang on.
That's okay. That's okay. Take your time.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
Hearts are racing. Let's
Well, I could try it. Wait, you said? Did you say 80 feet?
80 feet.
Okay.
No, they are 100 feet to the east.
Okay.
And there are alleyways that would need to be jumped or flown over to reach them. Each house is about 40 feet, so they're about, and they were already one away, so they're like 3 buildings away.
I will cast Firebolt.
Yep.
I will cast it onto the rooftop at her feet.
So you're not actually targeting her, you're targeting the rooftop?
To spread the fire. To get her possibly to move off of him. To give him a chance. To cause chaos. So
go ahead and just roll to see if you're accurate. Anything but a 1 will hit the target you're going for.
Whew. 8.
That's okay. So the firebolt streaks across, and firebolts automatically ignite anything not held, so the roof bursts into flames beneath her. Incidentally, who has? No, I think Kiva has the symbol you found down in the Uncut lair, right?
The demon one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, yep, I'm the idiot that's carrying it.
No, I thought you set it down on the table with the mandibles.
Oh, I did. At the safe house.
Yeah, they weren't interested in the mandibles or that. So if you wanted to pick them up, you're welcome to.
No, I probably would have left that there.
Okay, fair enough. That's probably for the best. So now we're on to and any movement.
I wanna fucking sure, why not? But I'd like to move in such a way that I'm hiding behind a chimney stack or something.
Okay. Now, are you closing towards Rick and the Inquisitor, or distancing, or just staying on the building you're at, but hiding?
So they're here, and we're over here.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go like that.
Okay. And what is your movement? 30 feet?
Because I'm a fucking chicken. Yeah. 35, actually.
Okay, so 35 feet. But you're moving on kind of an angle, so I'm going to say you only get about 25 feet closer to Rick.
That's okay.
Okay.
So that brings it. Okay, well, I rolled a 12 stealth check, so I just like.
So you get behind a chimney, but who knows, right?
Yeah, I almost pretty much like fall down some tiles.
Rick. Your turn, my man.
Yeah, so I'm going to use one of my racial abilities which is Rabbit
react?
Hop as a bonus action.
Yep.
What?
Did she not react to
Yeah, so
the roof lighting up under her feet?
On her turn, she will have to,
Oh,
she
okay,
will
sorry.
or she will get burned.
yeah, so Rabbit Hop, I can, as a bonus action, jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go. Am I close to the edge, probably, of the building?
Sure.
Just
Second
roll off it.
wind for Rick.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
So, how many hit points do we do here on this channel?
2d10.
Oh, okay, same as mine. Okay, 2d10 hit points back, right?
Figured that was just the easiest way.
Yep.
Since I stole it
Yeah.
from you.
And I
That's
stole it
from Sophia.
oh.
She's feeling kind today, universe mommy.
That is 9. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna use that ability to hop to the next building.
Yep.
And then I'm going to dash now to the north.
Okay. So that is a total of 80 feet again, right?
Yep.
Plus the 10, so 90 feet.
Well, I mean, 10 across and then 80.
north.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many slots a person who can cast blink would have.
That's meta knowledge. Don't worry about it.
I know, that's why I'm not looking it up.
I can ruin this for you now. It's a
No.
bonus. It's a bonus action that the Inquisitors can take.
Holy
So they
shit,
can do
I
it as
want
much
that.
as they like.
Affy, I want that.
I want that, Affy.
Affy,
I want that.
Affy, Athelstan wants that.
I'm
Please.
going to die, is what I'm hearing.
So you jump and run. And Kiva, it's your turn.
Okay. So did
see-
you move towards
you see
me?
Rick sort of backspring off the building in some sort of Matrix-style jump, lands on the adjacent building, and then darts north 80 feet.
Basically, like, you're facing us, so it would be to your left.
Yeah,
Like,
that's right.
not towards you, but not away from you either. Just to the left.
To the left.
Okay.
And Rick, as you jump over buildings and that, like, there's guards and people in the alleys below, all kinds of stuff going on in the city right now.
Would you allow me to blow my signal whistle while I'm doing that? Just
Absolutely.
As, like,
Yeah, that doesn't
Cool.
take action.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just doing that to cause chaos and distraction and
Okay.
maybe draw some attention.
I am going to. Okay, so I take out a piece of copper wire and point at Zoom and cast message and say, make your way northwest. We'll try to cover as best as we can from here.
Isn't northwest where we're going anyway? The safe house.
No,
The
the
Seattle's actually going
southwest.
to the north, to the southwest, but
Oh, okay.
you know, northwest there is no search and seizures happening. So.
Okay.
Okay, so you cast message.
And then I'm going to. Okay, wait a minute. That's action. And
I can't
then
remember. Message.
you can respond to it.
Like, okay, I'm really, really hurt.
I'm trying to get to you, but you don't hear that part. Okay, and then I'm gonna start making my way. Like, I'm gonna stay on the roofs, and I'm just gonna like keep like yeeting myself across the roofs alongside him, like parallel alongside him, as best as I
Okay.
can to sort of keep pace.
Do you have any sort of leap mechanic?
Nope,
Then I would like you to make an athletics check.
I'm just a human.
Athletics check. The DC. To make
Athletics or
those jumps.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics would be if you were falling or in open air. So this is athletics.
Okay.
You are jumping. So I need DC 11 athletics check for you to keep parallel to him.
Okay, 12 on dice, so 12 total.
You're good.
Oof.
So you are hustling, but he is dashing and he
Mhm.
moves faster than you. But you are doing your best to keep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Parallel
I'm
with
just
him.
like, as long as I can see him, and if he gets within like 60 feet of me, like, can I get within 60 feet of him doing that?
You can close the distance. Not
Okay.
not to 60 feet yet. I'm going to say you can close it to 80 feet from 100.
Okay, then as soon as I get within 60 feet, then I'll use Healing Word. But until
Okay.
then, I'm just trying to keep alongside him.
Okay then.
You just see Kiva just like book assing across the roof and just goes, "Oh, this is so dumb," and yeet.
So So she immediately out of the fire does her teleport. But I'm gonna say because she started her turn there, give me D6 damage, Cedar. D6 fire damage.
Okay. A D6 instead of
Yeah.
the D10? Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't shoot her directly. This is sort of
Yeah.
like yeah.
Residual.
Yeah.
Would I roll my because she's a size larger than me, or is this just fire?
Just fire. D6.
Holy shit, it's a 6!
Nice.
I never roll 6s on a 6.
So, Rick, I don't think you've outpaced her here because I've got 60 feet for a teleport on a bonus action and then 30 feet of movement. So
Yeah.
she does catch you on that roof and she swings her sword again. I got a 26.
Yep.
And this does 9 slashing and 13 force.
I'm down.
You're down?
Yep.
I'm gonna say don't go down. Give yourself 1 hit point.
Okay.
But you're prone.
Fantastic.
And she stands over you and she says, my beef isn't with you, little one.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
And she puts her boot on your chest. But maybe you know where I need to go. And she doesn't have any actions left, but I can tell you she's about to cast Detect Thoughts on you.
Okay. My thoughts are
She hasn't cast it yet. I'm just foreshadowing. Cedar?
Dicks, butts.
So you are about 20. You made 25 feet closer. Then he ran north, and oh yeah, we're at the top of the initiative. So when we're gonna take a quick break, but when we come back, I'm gonna say you're 50 feet now from him
Okay.
because he went north as well. So he has closed that gap a bit. But let's take a bio and grab a drink, and we'll be right back.
Okay. Well, she's on fire, so she's about to be crispy like him too.
Hello, we're back.
Oh.
Hello. Okay. So it's the top of the round. Just to sort of recap. So we have Zoom, who is prone with Inquisitor Nazadia standing over him with a boot in his chest.
Each PC gets 10 hit points back.
There we go. Each hit. Wow, very nice. 50 feet away. This is the closest person to the two of them. 50 feet away is our chicken. Behind a chimney.
Hyperventilating.
And then parallel, but still 100 feet away, is Kiva. And then Irina and Radani are booking it out of the vicinity of where this shakedown is happening. So we're starting at the top of the round. Cedar, it's your turn.
Okay. Hear me out.
I want a T-shirt that says that, by the way. Okay,
You're welcome. I brought it to y'all.
Yes, I know you
I'll
did.
put it on my list.
All right.
Okay, hear me
But
out.
with a picture of a chicken next to it.
The chicken singing. Okay, hear me out.
I've definitely said it as a wave of gerblins, but no. Oh, the wave of gerblin children. Anyway, so quick question.
Yes.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Ooh. I love that question. Is there a way that would make it most fortuitous for you?
It's blowing the opposite direction.
No.
No,
I want it to be blowing towards.
Then it is blowing. It's blowing in whatever direction you need it to be blowing.
I would like it to be blowing. Okay, so divine providence has taken hold.
I feel so.
And the wind brushes through her feathers as she's like back against.
I mean,
against
this
the
is a
chimney.
birthday gift. The wind is blowing the way you need it to be.
Yeah, and my birthday's on March 4th.
There you go.
You're just like, and like it's like that moment of slow. And she takes off into the air, letting the wind carrier as she fly dashes, doing a curving arc, and drops
Yes.
a poo right in her eye.
Into the Inquisitor's eyes, just a big wad of shit.
I shit in her eye. On her
Okay.
face. On her.
I'm not sure if I should ask for an attack roll or if I should ask for a saving throw. I'm going to leave it in your hands. Let's make it an attack roll. I don't know if you can be proficient in this, but who else could be proficient if not a chicken?
I'm a bird, and I'm 3 years old.
Yes.
And
So give me a ranged.
Chickens can be quite vindictive.
Give me a ranged attack.
Just, wait on, that's my plus here. Where's the fancy little die? Okay. I don't know how to do +6 on this. Hello? Oh, I can't right-click it. It's not Fantasy Grounds. You got me turned away from what I love most. Well, I don't actually.
That's okay.
Okay, so just add 6 to this.
Okay. Give me the roll, and we'll add 6. A net 20!
Oh my god. Okay, natty 20, 26. She did have some nice. That's what the sound her ass makes as it just like it's not only a triumphant shit, it is a fear fart. It is a fear shart. It's a fear shart.
Listen, Rick, as Zoom has this Inquisitor like looming over him, about to cast a spell, you see something. You can't possibly tell what it is. It happens so quickly. But it strikes her in her eyes, and she clutches at her face. Her foot comes off you, and she steps away, and I'm going to give her the blinded condition.
And I finish my arc and down into the alley.
Okay. And then you drop down to the alley. I
Yeah.
love it. And then like out of sight, just into the darkness.
Yep, because that's one thing.
I am the darkness.
Yeah, literally. I am the darkness. I am the shitting. I am the shit caper.
Rick,
This is why it's Oops All Rogues, because we're all Batman, but really bad Batman.
I'm a foul flyer. Haha. So at the end of my turn, if I'm airborne, and the only thing holding me aloft is my flying speed, I descend at a rate of 30 feet per round, taking no falling damage. So
yeah, so you're on the ground. You're on the ground. You jump, you run, you jump, you blast out the ass, and then you just dip down into an alleyway.
I straight up Tremors 3 it. I ass blast it. I ass blast her right in her fucking face.
What does Zoom do?
Zoom is gonna fucking run.
Okay.
But this time, instead of being on the rooftop, he's going to like leap down and try to, I don't know, get some kind of cover behind buildings, something.
Are you going to make a general direction in the northwest where...
Follow the chicken. Follow the chicken.
Because you were messaged, right? So there you go.
Yeah.
Kiva? You don't see anyone on the roof now. Everyone has dropped down alleyways.
I saw him like leap over the edge down into an alley, right? Okay, so can I use?
Yes, Kiva sees the entire thing play out.
It was
fucking amazing. Yeah, it was amazing.
Before he leaps off the roof, Zoom's just like waving his arms, like pointing down as he's jumping.
So can I use my climber's kit to like, I don't know, rappel down the side of the building?
It would take time to do all that. You could, if you'd like, with an athletics or acrobatics check, you can
just take a D4 damage for
your parkouring off of balconies.
Yeah, I will acrobatics down then.
Yes.
And if you fail, just take a D4 for your squinkles.
That's a 16.
Okay, you're okay. It takes all your movement, but you get to ground floor again.
Sophia just redeemed a save me for the next person who needs it, probably Rick.
Okay.
I don't remember what that one does.
I'm trying to like angle myself in the direction that I saw Zoom headed in.
Advantage on your saving throw.
Nice.
Sorry, you're the one who owns this shit. I should have.
As she wipes the shit out of her eyes, and perhaps risks the nastiest case of pink eye anyone has ever experienced.
It is wet. It is.
Oh yeah.
It was not.
Nazadia casts thaumaturgy, and with a booming voice that echoes through this portion of the town. Bring me the Herringon.
We all hear that?
But yeah, oh god, yeah, because it just booms.
Okay.
Booms out over the city. Cedar.
Yes.
And I'm gonna say Rick's in the same alleyway as you, because I want to bring you together. Actually, you know what? Before we do this round, let's switch to our friends that are dashing and running. Arena and Radani.
Just so y'all know, I can't believe that worked.
And Radani's like, are those your friends? I don't think they're following us.
I know. You're kind of the priority right now.
I'm the priority.
Yep.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Nope.
And by the way, that's not like she knows. She's legitimately asking the question.
No. So, we should get...
As you're dashing from alleyway to street and such, I would like Arena to roll me. You can sell me on a different skill, but I would like you to roll either survival or history to avoid getting lost in the alleyways and streets of this section of the city.
I'm so good at both of those. How about perception to notice any thieves' cant markings?
Ooh.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Pointing to a safe house.
I'm sold.
Okay, cool.
The dice were not
9.
Someone can give her an inspiration.
You have not reached your destination yet.
That's okay.
I'm gonna swing back now. Rick and Cedar, your characters are in the alleyway, and the Inquisitor, you heard her booming voice above you, but she has not come down to the alley yet. So what are the two of you doing? You're 28 and 24 on initiative, so I'm gonna group you together.
I'm going to pick up Hinwin unceremoniously, and as I am dashing, I'm like,
I just picture you like. Have you ever seen when someone grabs a chicken by the legs and they just fucking flail? Like, oh,
I thought you were gonna grab her by the neck like they do in chicken.
that would be great. That would be great.
yeah, unintentionally, just like the closest thing I can grab.
Well, probably, or like by she. Is there a handle on her little courier harness?
There is now.
Oh no!
There is now, yes. And he does have a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me a?
I'm stuffing a tea cozy onto his head when he does.
Give me a stealth check there, Zoom, as you dash amongst the alleys and roadways. Oh, kills it with a 23.
Yeah. So as I pick up Hinwin, I'm just gonna like tuck her away like a rugby ball, as I'm just running, and I'm just like, so is it weird that when she had a foot on my chest, I was a little excited? Because I might have almost died, but that was kind of fun.
Excited how?
She was kind of hot.
Scary. Oh,
exactly.
I never thought about humans that way. I guess that in terms of sexiness, I suppose that our gods, what is your name again, Affy? I'm so sorry. It doesn't say on the stream,
Arena.
so I can't cheat.
Arena.
I suppose that Arena would sleep with her if she had the chance.
Absolutely.
Wait. I suppose that Arena would sleep with her if she had the chance. Sorry, I forgot my dialect.
Kiva.
We have
what
an
are you doing?
inspiration point in the bank if anybody needs it, as well as a save me.
Nice.
Save me.
I am booking ass.
No,
Okay.
I booked ass.
Okay.
It stayed on her face.
No, you fired ass.
Yeah, you fired ass. I'm booking ass.
No, I booked my ass to stay on her face.
So listen, so
Vacation.
Kiva's booking ass in the same direction. The three of you have not met up yet, though. Okay, it's still the two and Kiva. They're separate. Okay.
But the party 3 ways, guys. It only took us 4.5 hours, but we did it.
Listen, I don't know if you can see it. I did make a perception check. It did roll with advantage, but we always go with the left-hand side if it was not meant to be. So, as the chicken is being carried, you look in sort of the rear view mirror, like something out of Jurassic Park, and you see the Inquisitor flying.
She's fine.
Rick rolled a 23 for stealth. I rolled a 26 for perception.
Oh, she's coming. Fucking
She's about 100 feet behind you. You've got a good jump on her. You know that you're not within her sort of teleport range, but she is coming.
fucking hell. Manhole.
If I like fuck this chicken so that like,
If you what that chicken?
I heard fuck.
Yeah, I did
That's
too.
what I heard.
no tuck
Fuck
like
chicken.
so that your head is
you'll
sticking
turn
out
away.
back. Yeah, so your head is sticking back.
I imagine that when you tuck me, like, because you grabbed the
A
handle
rugby
and
ball,
you did like
yeah.
that. I thought you did that, and I'm facing backwards. I see her.
Yeah,
I'm like,
perfect.
she's coming. She's right there. And I give him the approximate radius, angle, and projectiles where she's at because I learned math in my correspondence courses.
And the
I'm a
chicken's
wizard.
ass is pointing the wrong way to shoot her. So,
But can you cast a spell maybe?
Sure. Oh, that sounds fucking great. Piss her off more instead of just run away.
Well, clearly she knows where we are, so.
Oh, but she doesn't know that I'm not just a chicken.
Oh, I think she knows.
How do you got a fucking bird shot in your face? And she's like digging through her. She's like,
she's a demon chicken.
Oh god, what do I got?
Just the abyssal chicken in disguise.
Oh,
What
that's
do you
fucking-
got?
I don't have any second level spell slots. I have 3 first level spell slots in my. Ooh, so she's 100 feet.
The 100 feet behind you in the air.
Also, were you up there and you saw that those spells did like nothing to her
Yeah.
because of that little thing on her? Yeah.
Yeah. so I really don't have much here.
Do you have anything that'll help you get away?
I didn't have time to prepare my spells during session, so like I didn't have a chance to like decide what I would put into it. So they just have what I started with, and that was like not a whole lot. I have a lot of ritual castings.
And you're a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wizard
Wizard chicken.
Yeah, I'm a rogue wizard. A roguard.
A rogue wizard chicken.
You're a wizard, Henwin.
Hey, I know.
A wizard.
I know. I've taken 6 months of correspondence courses.
In magic.
Okay, well, Cedar's trying to pick a spell. Affy, why don't you give me another perception check as you weave your way through the streets? And Radani's like, do you know where you're going?
Would you shut up and help me instead of complaining?
I can't do anything. Wait.
You can roll perception with advantage then.
Yeah.
Cedar, what if you cast another firebolt on like another building?
15.
Smoke.
She's in the air.
Yeah, start more fires in the city.
Yeah. Smoke screen, distraction,
I take... Okay. Alright, I'm going to need this back. I'm going to need this back. And in your little palm, I shove between my little chicken breast and your palm a very warm little... This feels like a rock. Okay.
And
Hold on to that.
Did you just lay an egg?
No, it's a rock. I probably laid an egg when I shat, honestly, so it's not just shit, it's probably egg on her face. Into his hand, I have pressed my stone of good luck.
Nice.
So it'll give you a +1 to an ability check or saving throw if it comes to the point where you need to make a fucking stealth check to get out of sight. Get out of sight, get out of sight, get out of sight. It's dark, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Level
Does
1
it
spell
require
slot for
attunement?
Cedar. And
Does
yes, it would
require
require attunement.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
maybe
shit, never mind. I wouldn't have done
It
that.
does.
I forgot
it?
about that. Yeah, it does. Here,
Okay.
I'll show it to the thing in the thing. All right, well, I can't do anything then. I can make you smarter, but I can't do that because it's also attunement. Fucking run! She's not within range of any of my spells, except for fire.
I still vote for, firebolt.
She absorbs magic.
Rick, give me a roll on your stealth again.
Okay.
Can I Arcana the
Nat
property
20.
of this? Damn.
Nat 20? Okay, I will skip her roll then, and the two of you managed to elude her.
I rolled a 15 on Arcana just to kind of like try and muse whether or not like what the properties of her armor are.
Okay.
Cedar knows, but
you
Henry
and you rolled a 15?
Yeah.
Clearly magic missile doesn't work. So you think that there's some sort of force resistance or force immunity there. The two of you maybe slip down an alleyway, run under some, there's heavy laundry or something hanging on the lines in the alleyway. You do your best and you manage to avoid her.
We jump through someone's living room.
Yeah, exactly.
To the side, and they're like,
Affy?
yeah, we're watching TV,
Arena and Radani reach the safe house. You're the first. You don't see. You look back. You don't see any sign of your friends behind you.
Just kind of post up against the door, and I'm going to keep the door closed, but I'm going to take out my mirror and just kind of use that in the door, like a crack of the door, to watch for them.
All right.
Slice in the pie.
So you all get. Radani goes inside, and you can hear voices inside. People like very happy to see her.
What do you mean? He's very happy to see her. Obviously.
You don't hear Two Fingers here.
Oh. Huh. Well, I'm not here.
No.
Sorry.
So you stand watch for a little while, and eventually, I'm gonna say Kiva arrives first at the safe house, and then eventually the other two arrive.
Harangon has a pair of heart boxers stuck to his head, with his ears sticking out of each pant leg, and the chicken is somehow wearing a brassiere.
So as you come in your disheveled look, and the 3 quartermasters are there again, and the same rogues that were talking before. They now have calmed down a bit, and they have a map of the town out. Radani is in the room, and there is another tiefling wearing very fine robes, and he is sitting in the corner with sort of a
Why are all these fucking tiefling hot?
worried look
They're
on his face.
tieflings.
I think is that hot?
Yeah.
I don't like dudes, and I think that's kind of hot.
What do you mean? That's fucking Des with horns. What are you talking about?
I also don't like dudes, and that's hot. Yeah.
I'm not sold on that, but anyways,
That's a pretty man. He's making stink face. Come on.
you guys are
annoyed.
welcome. You guys are welcome to make history checks to recognize this gentleman.
17.
8.
18.
Sorry, I have an 8, a 7, an 18, and what?
17.
17. So Cedar and Kiva, you both recognize this gentleman as Lord Kashun, and he is a titled lord, or at least he was in the kingdom of Krullian before Tylus left Krullian. And he is just sort of like, he's one of those people that was born, his family just has holdings all over the kingdom, and he's very well off.
Ugh, he's a landlord.
Yeah, basically.
He's not
so-
anymore.
Zoom is going to, very unceremoniously take these boxers off of his head and march right over there and be like, "You son of a bitch! You almost got us killed."
Who do you say that to?
To the tiefling.
To Radani?
No, the hot one.
Well, Lord Kashun?
Why are you saying it to him?
Yeah, he's just sort of.
They were looking for a tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So he is very taken back by your and I should also mention that Lord Kashun, for the 2 that made their history checks, is not a part of the guild, but he is currently in the guild safe house.
I peck him I peck you in the side. He's not a member of the guild. That's Lord Kashun. He's from a neighboring kingdom, and excuse me, put me down.
I'm not holding you anymore.
So
And
sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't care whether he's a member or not. They were looking for a tiefling.
Do you know how many tieflings there are in this city?
As she climbs up on the table. Yeah, it's not like they have a place where they all hang out. Wait, why am I Gilbert? Why am I Gilbert?
I don't know.
Alex, who is in the room, says they're not looking for a tiefling.
What are they looking for?
As we
All of them?
understand, all tieflings are being.
Why?
It's unclear, but I assume it has something to do with their assumed ancestry.
Fucking
That's
religious
just
zealot.
stupid.
There is no scientific evidence to such thing.
So as you look at the map on the table, you can see that little model boats have been pushed out of the bay, and there are a number of pieces that would be used for guards. And this is common. Like if you were planning a heist, they have these sort of. They don't just have miniature people made. They have these sort of pieces to here's where the guard posts are, etc. And so You've seen layouts like this before, and basically the city is under lockdown.
Is there one piece, a marker that marks fire?
There probably would be, yes.
Okay, she shifts a couple of those to the rooftops that
Okay,
that should definitely set on fire.
Okay. Yep. So Alex says we now know that the boats were probably moved off the docks so that there was no ability to board a ship and get out of the city.
Do you know where they're
all
taking
the gates
them?
are locked down. We don't know that.
Okay.
All the gates have been locked down. Every hand is there is no auxiliary left for the town to pull on. Guards are all across the walls, and searches are being conducted through every quadrant of the city. It's only a matter of time before they're here.
How many tieflings are in the guild? Do you know? Do you have a head count?
He says, Radani is our only guild member.
Okay.
And Lord Kershun has asked for assistance and is willing to pay considerably to the Holy Pockets if we can get him out of the city. So right now we're just trying to find a way out.
Well, why not everybody else? What about all the other tieflings? Just because he can pay for it, this is wrong. You humanoids, you claim to say that there is no thought or love in the animal heart, but there's still more in my heart than yours, apparently.
And after
Give
hearing
me a
all of this,
persuasion check on that.
A what?
after hearing all of
You
this,
give me persuasion, and Rick, go ahead.
I was just going to say, after hearing all of that, Zoom would turn back to the Lord and say, you know, in light of
I'm just a chicken.
these genocidal twats, I would like to rescind
Wait, I
my...
want to use that inspiration. Sorry.
No, you're
Okay,
fine.
so you're going to use the inspiration that was donated. Is that correct? Or no?
If it's okay with the group, but no, if not, I just feel like it's important.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you, Rick. Please
Oh,
continue.
no, I was just saying, in light of this information about these genocidal twats, I would like to rescind my previous statement.
He smiles at you.
So, what do you have an idea of what the safest way out is? Obviously, not through the docks, but
The sewers.
They sort of look around and they're like, most of the sewers run to the bay. Lord Kashun has an idea, but
okay.
they sort of,
What's
they
the
sort of-
idea?
They sort of roll their eyes.
What's
Ah.
the idea? We work with the chicken. What's the idea?
Hey,
Work with a chicken.
hey!
You're a great chicken, and I love you. That was amazing what you did, by the way. I saw the whole damn thing.
She like kind of
Like, I
She's-
reach in my pocket and pull out some of your favorite wheat and like set it down.
Oh, you
but she
brought
def-
up scratch wheat?
Yep.
She's like doing that thing where you like kind of like draw a circle in the sand with your toe, but with her talon on the map, and she's like.
So the Lord stands up and says that Hylas wasn't always a city of light and holy men. There was a family known as the Rapunath family. It is said that they hid an entrance and exit to the city amongst their family's burial chambers in the necropolis. And Alex is like, there's no proof that exists.
I've seen weird.
History check. Also, my persuasion was a 16.
Okay, go ahead with your history.
Ooh, nice.
18.
That's awesome. I got a dirty 20.
Okay, so what you know of the Rapunath family. The Rapunath family sort of have... There's a lot of tales about the Rapunath family that if the bards even have a few songs about them.
You said tails and they're tieflings.
They're not tieflings. They're not tieflings. The Rapunath family, though, were sort of necromancers and grave robbers. And the story goes that they have a secret way to smuggle their corpses and all matter of things, involved in necromancy in and out of the city through what the bards call the Dead Way.
And that is what exactly?
It's sort of an underground cavern. It's unclear. Basically, the family has a decent sized crypt up in the necropolis, and perhaps somewhere buried in that crypt is a secret tunnel that leads out of the city.
So we're looking for the Court of Miracles. Got it.
Literally, I was like, can I check the symbol of their family crest and see if there's a map on it?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. And
So just a clear
so
distinction.
where is the
Just a clear
necropolis from
distinction.
us?
They're necromancers, not tieflings.
yeah.
Right.
No, I'm
But-
talking about the
But
dude
they
who was talking.
they supposedly had a secret way in and out of the city.
Yeah, yeah.
The guild is telling you that basically all the gates are locked down, no one's slipping over a wall anywhere, and the ships have left dock, and most of the sewers dump into the bay, and they're concerned that the sewer entrances and exits will be watched anyways.
So, okay, couple
You
of
don't have
questions
much
here.
Yes, let's answer questions.
So, the boats, when they sent them away, how far out did the boats go?
They are the few that like still have business here are sitting outside of the bay, so we're talking maybe a mile from the docks or so. But a lot of them just left and headed on to other ports.
Okay. And then the other question is, what direction is the city crypt from us?
The necropolis is in the very north end of the city.
So we have two really stupid options here.
And the necropolis is walled in itself.
And is there a way under that wall
Or over it.
or through it?
Well,
The last time you tried stuffing me through a gate, a wrought iron gate, you got me stuck. It was very embarrassing.
the necropolis is cared for by the three major churches, and they have their own guards that guard those walls and gates. They don't know. The guild knows of no like secret entrances into the necropolis, but they could.
Okay.
You know, there is bribery.
Mm-hmm. Is there?
And
The other question
and also,
is,
maybe let's add this as well. So when Cedar gave their sort of speech about caring about others, etc., someone brings up that it's unlikely that I gotta make sure I get his name right here. Father Brighthammer, who is sort of like the head of the Church of St. Cuthbert. It is unlikely that he would be a part of what's happening in the city right now.
Yeah.
And if you needed into the necropolis, that could be like if you need
Is
a
there-
voice, he could be a voice.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if like sanctuary was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that either of these are good ideas, but if we were to sneak north with these two and whatever other tieflings we can find along the way, if we can get to the necropolis, we can check that. But we got to figure out how to get in there first. The other option is we know a lot of people down at the docks, right? Like as a guild, we would know a lot of people down near the docks, right?
Because you have smuggling
More-
operations going in.
More than likely, they wouldn't expect us to do something incredibly stupid like go towards the docks. So if we went towards the docks and found like a rowboat or something and yeeted these two out into the bay towards the boats.
Or just have them walk like Pirates of the Caribbean style on the bottom of the water.
Either
Also-
way.
Also, we could have Arena cash in a favor with one of her lovers or something.
Well, in Two Fingers is a water genasi, right?
No, Alex is.
Oh, Alex is a water genasi. Hey, Alex,
not.
do you know like water breathing or something?
Well, for myself.
Okay, just for yourself. Okay.
We have a.
I'm not
we have
saying
a-
that either of these are good ideas. I'm just saying these are the sort of the options that we've got.
We do have a wizard.
Yes, we do. But out of character, I'm pretty sure Jer made a map for the north, so that's why I'm like, let's go there. But
No. Don't. Yeah, I can tell you that if you go to the necropolis, I do have some maps involved for the necropolis. I'm not going to say it's the way out. Yes, but I tried to make some.
Yeah. Okay. So that's probably where we should go. But if we go that way and we can get a hold of Father Brightmane, so right?
Brighthammer.
Brighthammer. There we go. Sorry, Brightmane's in my game.
I just lost power here. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I think I just lost power here. So.
I was gonna say you got.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, you got a
Am
little
I still
frozen.
okay?
Yeah. You
That's
good?
weird. That's fucking weird. You
Well,
have
I'm
no
not
power
sure.
and your stuff is
It'll
still working?
it will no because I have battery packs on my equipment down here, but sometimes my router acts fucky. So, but if you can still hear me now, I think we're good.
Yep.
Yes. So the Church of St. Cuthbert is not far from your safe house. You could certainly
Okay.
make it to Father Brighthammer if you choose
So
to do that.
maybe we can go and get help that way, and maybe he's got other tieflings there that we could get out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the city other than
Well, I could-
chaos.
Well, I could check it out.
Alex seems a little like he's like Brighthammer's a good man. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure that he's going to help the Thieves Guild.
He will.
If he's a good man, he will care about what's going on in his city, and he won't like that.
He's not the type of, as far as I know from what I've heard of the man, he does not find it easy to understand the death of one over the death of 1,000,000.
I mean, we have to try. We have to try something. We can't just leave them here to their fate. If the guards are going to be here soon, we need to move. I don't know where, but we need to move. They're not safe
Agreed.
here.
It needs to happen quickly. So if you're
I can
going to
go check out-
Brighthammer, you
I
best
can
go
go
now.
talk to Brighthammer. I can move
So-
freely. I can move freely through the streets.
Right, but that will take time, and if they're on their way here, I mean, we might as well just go.
All
And
right.
if we have to change direction while we're out, then we have to change direction while we're out, but
Excellent. Then why do you have something like...
A few voices come up and they're like, Kiva is not high enough rank to make a call like this, and the
I don't
quartermasters
see
are
you
looking at each other.
offering any sort of suggestion. Do you got anything better? We can't just leave them to their fates.
Alex says to you, well,
I realize I'm a nobody, but
you completed
at least I'm trying.
our first task tonight, and you got Radani back here.
That's 2 tasks. Add
Let's-
that on to
let's
all
see
the
if we
other
can make
we've
it-
completed.
Let's see if we can make it an even 3.
You know, the second task was a little bit more difficult than advertised, so I think that gives us a pass on being able to make our.
I think the first one was also a little bit more difficult than advertised. I mean, I was expecting some sort of a weird serial killer. You humanoids, the humanoids love that.
Lord Karshoon goes, I've paid good money to get out of this city. You're going to entrust me to these? A chicken?
Look,
Listen here,
you don't have the ability right now to be choosy about who gets your ass out of this city. Either we help you, or you take your chances with these fucking yahoos. And I can tell you right now, they don't believe that you're going to get out of here. At least we're willing and stupid enough to try.
As long as they don't get caught harboring you, they don't care. They're not tieflings.
Alex says, good enough. The 4 of you, Lord Karshoon, Radani, and take Layla and the Brute Squad with you.
Excellent. Run distraction. If we get split off,
Well,
we have
Layla and 2 other Goliaths step up.
Hello again, Brute Squad. It's been a while.
Are your eyebrows looking much?
Layla even maybe puts her arm around Kiva, like, we got you.
I know. Just be smart about what you're doing. Smarter than you were this morning, anyways.
Okay.
Remember to duck.
Remember to duck. So,
Chicken.
Chicken,
the
not
4 of you, 2 Tieflings and 3 Goliaths. This sounds like the beginning of a joke.
Yes.
Are
Welcome
gonna
to
make
war.
are gonna make your way to the Chapel of St. Cuthbert, correct?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
We all suffer from life-threatening idiocy. Let's
Are
go.
are we trying to get into the necropolis? Is that still the plan, or are we
We're trying
going?
to. That probably will be something if we can get Brighthammer to
help us.
Brighthammer to help us. If the necropolis actually is a thing, at that point, what do we got to lose?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we either go or we're losing people, so we might as well try. I don't know why I'm talking like that with my fucking moose, but sure.
I like the idea of approaching strategically, considering the fact that we have big fucking Goliaths with us. Are they wearing
okay,
plate?
so how far is the...
They're not wearing
church
plate,
from us?
but just, well, like, you've got 3 low-level fighters with you.
Ah.
Okay, so muscle. How far... So, like, distance-wise, how far is the Church of St. Cuthbert from us?
Just a few blocks away from the safe house.
No.
Okay.
Like, if you hustle, you'll be there, like, 5 minutes.
Okay.
She's already out the door.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
So as you
put your heads up.
As you move through this part of the city, which is sort of like that sort of middle class part that we talked about earlier, there is not a whole like they have not reached this area for searching buildings yet. And as you make your way through the city, people are locking down their houses as best they can.
Being a thieves guild, could we have like used a disguise kit to make
Absolutely.
these things not look?
Yeah.
Also,
And
you
also-
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and me not look like a heron gone because bit of a
Yeah,
target.
now you're being looked for. And I would say that Herringon are rare in the city.
Can we like persuade somebody to give up their hat of disguise?
No,
you know,
that's
it's a thieves guild. Somebody's got a few.
But also, like rogues with disguise kits, I think that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably pass for a tabaxi with the right disguise kit.
sure.
Ooh, you
I
could
don't
have
think that's
spots.
unreasonable.
Okay, so before we leave the Thieves Guild, is anybody still hurt that I can patch up before we leave?
No, I
Yeah,
think
that
someone
would-
in
that would
chat took
definitely
care of
be.
everyone.
Okay,
No.
how hurt
No,
are
it-
you?
Like 22 damage hurt.
Okay, so
I'm
then
still
I'm gonna
Why don't you take
use
a...
I was gonna say use one of the potions.
Save
Yeah,
your spell slots.
So do you want to
How
use
does
one
the
of
short
the
rest?
Oh yeah, you can have short rest.
Okay, well, let me short rest first and see.
Did you only
Yeah,
take
'cause
one level
you
in
can
fighter?
you can spend hit dice. Oh, and
Yeah.
do you have action surge? Sorry, you have second wind. Cool.
We also have
ow,
one
ow.
spare one. You okay?
The second wind, does that reset on a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest. Oh, I thought it was short. No?
Pretty sure it's long rest.
For second wind? Action surge resets on a long, and I thought
Oh,
second
maybe
wind
that's what I'm
was
thinking.
short. Mm.
Second wind is short or long.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, screw it. I'll just use all of my hit die on this short rest.
Okay.
Cool.
So you burn the last of your hit dice.
Back to full.
You guys make your way through the city, the Goliaths with you. And then you reach it's not long before the chapel of St. Cuthbert comes into sight. And it's sort of what I would say for all of us is like just a traditional looking church. With the symbol of St. Cuthbert in place of like where you would have a cross or something in modern. But it looks very traditional, and there are 3 men on the steps. Actually, we'll say 2 men and a woman, dressed in heavier armor, like maybe banded mail, and but they have symbols of St. Cuthbert, and this is obviously a they're knights of sorts, but they're not silver shield knights. They are knights that would be in debt to the church.
I'd like to say that one of us would have definitely picked up that Cuthbert symbol that we got from the cave.
Yeah, I would assume someone has that.
Yeah.
You had it last I knew.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I have the pouches. I'm the courier chicken.
The courier chicken.
Once a coin purse, always a coin
What
purse.
did that symbol do again?
Also, when you're out moving about the city, you can sort of smell smoke. Like there's definitely burning buildings in the
Oh yeah,
city.
there's like a glow.
I wonder who would have done that.
And I'm sorry, is it full on nighttime now?
Yes.
Okay.
What did that symbol do again, Jer?
It should be in your
Oh, that's right.
thing,
Yeah.
but it gives you like a bardic inspiration, a D6 on any 120 roll every long rest, and it also gives you necrotic resistance.
I would have given that to you then.
I mean, we haven't come across necrotic damage yet.
Henwin does necrotic damage if she uses a certain spell.
Well, true. I mean,
You seem to be the one who gets hit a lot here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You keep getting hit in the face. Here.
You are the fighter rogue, not just
Yeah.
a rogue.
That's
You've been
true.
doing you do the smashy bashy bruisey woozy acid owie owie.
That is
Okay.
true.
So you
I'm still waiting for
are you
the
going to
time to
approach the
use.
men on the steps?
Yes,
I'm going to say you're in an alleyway across the way, looking at the front of the church.
I lean
There
up
are
and-
other entrances, like around the sides, you can see, and this is very much a community place of worship in that there are multiple doors in and out, and there's no sort of like, but you can see that there are a number of guards around the Church of St. Cuthbert. That is not normal.
I think I should go
Okay, look
around
over
to
here.
the side entrance, maybe?
Fucking look over here. I can't whistle. I don't have any lips.
Okay, so
Excuse me. Hello.
Who are you making?
Does
Is
he
this the
walk-
guards?
No, down here.
Do you just walk up to the guards at the steps? Okay.
It's just
They like look down and they're like, "Hello, friend.
hello.
What brings you to the steps of St. Cuthbert?"
I know that based off of my research that Saint Cuthbert is the Saint Cuthbert of the Cudgelies. He's a foe of many evils, and we have folks who need to be protected from evil.
They are startled by your frankness with them, and they look to one another. You've brought tieflings here.
Shh.
You best get them inside quickly.
She goes,
we escort them across. And like, I would have made sure before we left that they had like their hoods pulled up, that we disguised them as much as we could and things like that. But
what kind of tabaxi do you kind of make yourself look like there, Rick? Or is there, you got
Like a,
spots?
Oh yeah, I'm a calico tabaxi who
Aw. Use a little
yeah.
mascara on your whiskers.
exactly.
Sorry, go ahead, Rick.
Oh, I was just gonna say, because obviously I cannot go by my name because that might also be known. Yeah, this is Print of a Boot. Yeah. Yes, Jerry, it's the same tabaxi who bit off Alan's finger.
So, as you guys make your way across the street, the three guards on the front steps, they don't try to stop you in any way, and one of them moves up and even opens the door and motions you to come inside. Layla says to Kiva, me and the boys will stick out here and keep an eye on things.
okay, be safe, be smart.
Saint Cuthbert.
Remember to duck.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Saint Cuthbert's blessing upon you.
Are you going to stay outside as well, Abby?
I think I'm gonna stick by the doors, but on the outside.
Oh, I saw your Discord message and assumed you were sending that was probably meant for somewhere else. Okay. Did you go in?
I just kind of stick around the doors.
Okay. So once you're inside, you see a very traditional looking church. There's pews. At the front, there's a symbol to St. Cuthbert. There's a number of statues down the side of the church that depict Saint Cuthbert, but also a few other saints. And once inside, a number of acolytes move to greet you, and the guard says they've got tieflings, and
We need to speak to
he
Father
even
Brighthammer.
whispers that, like he's like really quiet to them, and then once you're inside, that knight closes the door, and the acolytes look and say, "Oh, thank you. We've been trying to gather as many of your people as possible." And
Insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many are here now?
17.
17. Yeah, you think they're being truthful. You think
Right.
they're being truthful.
We need to speak to Father Brighthammer.
They say we wish there were more, but come, we'll take you to Father Brighthammer.
Yes, please.
So you're taken through the church into sort of like the I always forget the name of what that side building is called, but you're out of the church itself, the rectory. You're into sort of like the rectory, and you
Hell, you could have called it the broom closet. I wouldn't have known any different.
you come into almost like an office setting, and there's two more of those knights in sort of the armor talking to a man behind a desk. He's younger than you expected. He has a very large dark beard, and you know, if he wasn't the height he was, you'd maybe mistake him as a dwarf. He has really strong dwarven features, but and he.
See a mole.
As you come in, he stands and he nods. He sees the two tieflings with you, and he says, "I am so sorry for what is happening here today."
Henwin flutters up onto the desk.
First of all, I am a talking chicken. Yes, take it a moment. Excellent. We need to know. We need. What the fuck was that family called again? Oh, my correspondent.
Rat, something family. The
The Necropolis.
Rapineth.
Rapunath.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Can you get us into the
Necropolis.
necropolis?
We need to see if the way out of the city actually exists. At this point, everything is locked down. We can't do anything.
I'm sorry. The way out of the city through the necropolis.
Those necromancers apparently had a way. Rumors.
Old Rapineth family.
It's the best we have at this point.
I'm not sure. I know where the crypts of the Rapineth family are, but
We're experts at finding hidden things.
Well, who in your order is the zealot among you that thinks that the conspiracy theorist? Bring us the conspiracy theorist.
That's Dave. He's down the block right now.
He studied. Somebody who studied this family.
So you're here to gain access to the necropolis, then?
We are trying to get.
It's the best option that we've got.
We're trying to establish a safe route to get as many of them out as possible.
And these, he motions to the two tieflings. He's like, "These are your friends, or?"
Well,
one of them is.
One of them is. The other one can, frankly, I try to be polite as much as I can, but honestly, that man can suck my cloaca.
He's a little taken back by all of that. And you.
How many do you have here? They said that you had others.
We've sent them away with the hopes that we can hide them elsewhere in the city.
Oh.
But I have two here.
Okay.
They can't hide
young.
Forever.
How young?
They're both 9.
They're fucking hatchlings, are you kidding me?
Twins. My understanding is that their mother was already taken earlier this evening and they were brought here.
I look at the others. We can't leave them. If we can get them out with the others, we can't leave them. I'm sorry, but I don't want to leave kids behind.
Well, otherwise they would be part of the genocide.
What about parents?
Do you know
What
where they're
about-
taking the captured?
My understanding is that they're going to be gathered in by the west gate.
Yes.
I don't know their
And-
fate, though.
What are they going to do? Do a rumor?
I've already sent message. I intend to go to Lord Tamiel himself. I fear that his judgment is clouded on this decision.
I don't
obviously.
think that Tamiel is the one to go to over this. He needs to be stopped, not reasoned with at this point.
Either way, if you're willing to take the boys,
Well, it's either they die here or they die trying to escape.
one of the knights is like, well, they'd have to get into the church first, and we're not going to let that happen. And Brighthammer holds up a hand to him, and he says, "We're not going to begin fighting amongst ourselves. We have to keep the lines of communication open. Once we draw blades on one another, that all ends."
Lines of communication are already having trouble being strung together.
I agree. They have not been effective as of yet, but I still hold out hope for Tamiel. I know him to be a good man, and there's
I
something
set the
else
city
going
on
on here.
fire.
You do what you must, but we'll take the boys with us.
Okay, so he motions for them for one of the knights to go and get the boys. He says, I'll send one of my clerics with you.
Will they
What
be
are
able
their
to let us in
You know,
to the necropolis?
After dark, you'll need that to access the necropolis.
Okay.
When was the last time somebody's been inside the necropolis?
Well, burials happen in the necropolis all the time.
All right.
As for how long it's been since anyone's been in the Rapinus crypts, he couldn't hazard a guess.
Well, was there any activity down there? You know.
Well, he says the city is constantly, ghouls are always an issue inside the necropolis, trying to feed on the dead. It's and you guys know the necropolis is not small. Like, it's a massive part of the city. It's been there a very long time as more and more pilgrims have come to the city over the years for on sort of like holy vision quests and things like that. So the necropolis is no small. So it's a significant part of the city.
What are the boys' names?
They've told us their names are Tick and Tack. I don't think that's really their names, but
That's
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
with all they've been through already, I'm not pushing the issue. If that's what they want to be called, that's what we'll call them.
That's fine. Okay.
I still don't like the idea of leaving the parents behind.
Well, I don't
mean,
like it either.
the only option is for us to go to the west gate and try to break them out, and there are only 4 of us.
Correction, we have the goon squad with us.
Okay, so there's 7 of us.
And one of them can't dodge a punch. No matter how much we've tried wax on, wax off.
She's pretty, don't get me wrong, but she doesn't know how to duck.
Again,
For the last time, I'm a chicken.
He says
I'm not talking about you.
I would with the Silver Knights, the town's militia, I understand that the Church of Arios has sided with Tamiel on this. There's strong ties there. I understand their reasoning, but I'm not
What
sure
about
that
the other
there's
one?
any-
Miras. Can we get help from them?
if you need healing, I'm sure I can send for one of the clerics of Miros.
I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I can heal too.
I'm not sure
But-
I'm not sure how long it would take them to arrive with the way the city is right now.
but St. Cuthbert is all about like heroics, right?
He smiles.
Yeah, they're like good deeds and stuff like
He
that,
is the
right?
god of
No,
heroes.
that was out of character.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
he's the god of sort of heroics quests. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but in character, isn't your god kind of? Isn't this his thing? Doing the big heroic, saving the day.
At least
don't
according to the
disagree with you.
text.
And believe me, I'm and he motions. He's already got things packed in the corner. He's like, I intend to do everything within my power to bring an end to this. Saint Cuthbert be blessed that I am capable of doing so and talking sense into Tamiel.
Well, then we might as well get these ones out first before we do anything monumentally stupid.
If you could get the boys to safety, you would have my favor in the future.
Well,
And maybe if we can establish this way out, it gives us a way to get others out in the future.
I agree.
That seems a worthy cause.
I have a feeling that this isn't going to be a one-time off thing.
No, I don't either. So maybe if we can get this route set up and secure it as much as, the four of us can, then we can help others in the future.
At that point, the knight returns, and he has two small tiefling boys with him. This is sort of what they look like. They're twins. They look identical.
Why do they look like Esmeralda?
They're so fucking cute!
They are adorable.
And yeah. He says he tells the boys that they're in good hands and that your group is going to find a way for them out of the city.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Do you have a blessing that you can give us or something like that? Be really nice. Something to turn away undead. Something like that. I'm not ready to be germs. I'm not ready to be served up on Super Bowl day.
I would like to show the symbol and just ask, would this be of any help?
He says, where did this come from?
It's a great question.
You don't remember, do you?
Down in the cave.
I don't remember, but also, don't want to give out all your secrets.
He says, I think I know who this belonged to. A friend. And
I think that friend gave it willingly, I believe.
They've been gone for a while. And
Who was this?
He says, it's a little concern. We have much greater matters at hand. And
Great.
he said he gives you a pendant. He says, know that this will close the wounds of whoever wears it. And
Immediately handing it to the herring gun.
So it's a periaptive wound closure. It
Oh
does
yeah,
say
definitely.
it does require attunement, but you know what? We're gonna just say that you can fast attune, because I know we're
Fast tune.
Well, we did take a short rest, technically, so maybe this just...
So just so you know,
before.
wearing the pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. You just automatically stabilize.
Mhm.
In addition, whenever you roll for hit dice to be regained, like through a short rest, you double the number of hit points it restores.
Marvelous. Do you have anything that restores spell slots?
He does
You did
not.
get one spell slot back from Sophia. A level
Oh, it
one
did,
spell
but there was a
slot.
Yeah,
level
a
one
level
spell
one.
slot.
Yeah, you still got one.
No, I have 4 first level spell slots now. I
So
don't
with
have
the-
any second level.
With that, Brighthammer gathers his things and with a retinue of knights makes his way towards the castle where Tamiel is, and then the rest of
Father.
you are yes.
Good luck.
He smiles.
Let us hope that there is room in his heart.
Yes. And should you find a way, please bring word. They won't be able
Really?
to find everyone. Some
No, of
hiding
course not.
places are better than others. There will be more people to leave if you can find the route.
We'll do our best.
With that, he makes his way, and Layla sort of cracks her knuckles. She's like, "So, where to now?"
The necropolis.
Down, down into the depths. To the last good fight I ever know.
So you make your way through the city. It's quite a
You know,
quite a haul.
you're such a pessimist for a chicken. You're such a pessimist.
Well, literally the first thing I did when I learned how to read was to read all of you as many books as I possibly can. Let me tell you, you fucking humans ruin a lot of shit.
Yes, yes, we do.
Lots of genocide.
So you move through the city.
I'm a halfling.
That's why I set it up to the fucking
Human.
You move through the city, and things are going well. However,
Scoop you up
Pretty
and
much-
put you on my head.
pretty much all parts of the city are now being searched, and doors being kicked in. The moon is it's not full, but it's damn close, and there's not the city is not as dark as maybe you would like it to be.
Could we? But with that being said, could we go without lanterns?
Oh, I would assume you're going without lanterns, anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, excuse me while I try to evolve into a higher mammal.
That's why I put you on my head.
So, with that, I'm gonna let's randomly pick someone. Actually, let's have everyone give me a stealth check.
$19.
15.
Also 19.
Also 19.
Right.
Feeling okay?
So you guys are moving through the city. I can tell you that everyone can see that Radani can move quiet like the rest of you. She's very much just another member of the Thieves Guild. Lord Kershun, not so much, and Tick and Tack are constantly kind of falling behind.
I make sure to stay with them so that they don't get left behind.
Yeah,
And I make sure to dirty up their faces and help disguise them too.
Their
Alright.
hood and whatnot.
Yeah.
Give them the back of your belt.
also occasionally
Untuck-
they're whimpering occasionally, like they're visibly upset. This has not been a good day for the twins.
I'm sorry, little ones. We're working on getting you out.
I'm just gonna go to them and be like, "Look, I will give you each a piece of chalk, and you can draw whatever you want when we get inside the necropolis."
9-year-old
You're
boys.
muted, sweetie.
Even if it's a dick.
Tell me that makes them smile.
Yeah, absolutely. Is Bob with you?
Oh, absolutely.
Tick and Tack probably have taken a bit of a kind eye to the dog,
I'll dismount and let them ride on Bob.
Okay. Which they adore. You get to an alleyway that you can see the gates into the necropolis. And
Mhm.
sure enough, there are a number of... Oh, and there's a cleric with you.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
What's
I
their
totally
name?
forgot about that. Let's name them. What can we call them?
I've named a bunch of them. You guys go.
Cleric McCleric face.
I'm vetoing that one.
What race are they?
I don't know. Dwarf.
About Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
Oh
Never
god.
mind. That's
Yeah,
weird.
let's do Clarice. Let's do
No,
Clarice.
that's weird. You made it weird.
Is there just the one?
To
What's
be
that?
fair, we've made a lot of things weird tonight. So.
Yeah.
Clarice, the dwarf cleric.
She probably got
Oh.
lots of flack for that, and
Mhm.
So
Sorry,
you
scroll.
reach that, and you can see the necropolis, and there is about half a dozen guards at the gate. There's also a guardsman on top of a small turret that guards the gate.
not our fun, fancy religious guards, but the stinky ones.
No, these appear to be church guards. It would.
Oh, good guys. Okay.
Yeah, they are probably wearing a mix of symbols. There are some of Arios, some of Miras, and some of Saint Cuthbert, because the three largest churches sort of take care of garrisoning the necropolis.
I know that we have the cleric with us, but were we at least enlightened as to a certain passphrase?
No.
Okay.
The Clarice has been given some sort of symbol from Brighthammer that should show that she's essentially carrying word.
She's
from
got the
him.
authority.
Yeah. So you start to make your way across the street. And
Tell me my girl has a beard.
Oh,
A
absolutely.
big, beautiful beard.
Maybe not a beard. I like the idea that maybe she has almost like mutton chops.
Mutton chops, yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I love her.
So Clarice makes her way
Black with
across.
red hair.
Clarice makes her way across, leading you, and they halt the whole bit, and she says, and one of the guards, she's like, "We're here on the permission of Father Brighthammer. These people need access into the necropolis," and they all of the guards like raise a side eye. They're like, "It's after dark. The necropolis is closed." And Clarice then, well, I have the seal of Brighthammer here. We're breaking the rule. You need to open the gates. And as the two of them begin to negotiate back and forth, you hear a shout from the end of the street, sort of like a, "You there!" And a group of town guard and at least 2 Knights of the Silver Shield on horseback are sort of making their way down the road towards this gathering in front of the gates of the necropolis.
Now, please.
So the guardsmen look down at the Silver Shields approaching, and they're like, "Well, maybe we should talk to the Silver Shields about whether these gates should be opened."
I've got a better idea. You let us in, and we can go away later.
Give me a persuasion. If there was such a thing as a seduction roll.
Can she get advantage if she like kind of does the?
I don't need it. I got a level 20.
Oh, natural 20. So clearly, one of the knights there, one of the guardsmen, are into halflings, and they go, "Hey! Open the gates! Open up the gate!" And the guy up on the tower and starts to open the gate, and it gets a few, like maybe a foot off the ground. The portcullis as it lifts, and like the Silver Shield Knight yells, like, "Don't you open that gate!"
I push the twins underneath.
Go.
Okay, so you slide the twins under.
Tiefling's next.
I will.
Layla bumps you on the shoulder, Kiva, and says,
I need to stop naming my characters so close to each other.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
"We'll slow him down."
I'll fucking help. And
okay.
The 3 Goliaths move to intercept the group of guardsmen approaching. The 2 boys.
So boys
go under the gate, but the guardsman on the gate, he stops raising it. So there's like a 1.5 foot gap under the portcullis.
Okay. Yeah. The
there.
tiefling's next. The adult tiefling's next.
Yeah.
Tuck and roll.
And you were going to say something, Kiva? Sorry.
Yeah. So before the Goliaths go, I just grab Layla by the hand, pull her in, give her a kiss on the cheek, and then send her on her way.
Damn, Artemis gets more action than everybody.
Not really.
Literally, you do. Like almost every one shot I've been in with you, there's been like a nice little piece like that. Like
I'm
fuck it.
gonna. If Layla looks at you, she's like, if we make it through this, you, me, and the halfling.
Hell yeah. I look over at Jesus
Arena.
Christ. Sorry, my brain is not working. At Arena, and like, yep, let's go.
Stop giving in to your animal instincts and run.
And she'll cast.
and you-
She'll.
Yep. What are
I
you
would like-
casting?
I'd like to cast infestation at the group.
That's
At
approaching.
the ones that are approaching.
Okay.
I also have a spell that I want to cast.
Okay.
I guess I like.
So the
I
Goliaths
shove-
are charging down the street towards the approaching guards. And what are we casting?
I am casting infestation.
Infestation. And what else?
I am caught this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Artemis.
So like I sort of like unceremoniously shove Arena underneath the gate and then run sort of like I move forward with Layla just a little bit so that when the guards get close enough to me, I cast Tasha's Caustic Brew,
Okay.
Oh.
which is super
Oh.
gross. It looks like I'm barfing down the alleyway, but it's basically me just like I lean forward and a stream of acid just flies down the alleyway.
And
Nice.
as
this
that's
is the
flying,
road. They're right on the roadway. So that's going right down the roadway.
as that's flying,
30 feet long, 5 feet wide.
The on the group itself, a cloud of mites, fleas, and other ouchy, bitey things.
And it does damage.
tick-
I think it also causes them to move in a random direction or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
nice.
gonna hit them, and all of them are gonna be really itchy and owy and have tick bites and like stuff and yucky, and they get 1d6 poison damage, and then the cloud will move 5 feet in a random direction if it
Okay.
can move. And-
Arena, are you accepting the push under the gate?
Yeet.
Okay. And how about Zoom? What's Zoom doing?
Well, Zoom is not
Himself.
sure that Bob can fit under the gate.
Bob can fit under the gate if you push
Okay.
under the gate. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You're kind of doing the Chewbacca thing. Like, I don't care what you smell in there.
Get
Yeah.
in there.
Okay,
I'm also
so you're
shielding his eyes from this acid vomit. I'm like, don't look, Bob.
so you
Look
shove
away.
Bob under, and Tick and Tack are on the other side going, "Come on, Bob, come on, Bob, come on," and he's like,
Yeah.
If you do anything to these children, I'll be angry with you.
"I'll do my best. I'll do my best."
It's like, have you ever
Okay.
played in a game with deer before?
So I'm gonna make a
These
saving.
kids
As
are
long as
not
they're not
safe.
possessed, it's not coming from me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a saving throw for the infestation, and do I need to make a saving throw for the cost?
Yes, they need a
Cautions?
dexterity saving throw.
A con saving throw from me.
Kayla has also redeemed a random skill check for me.
Jeez.
Okay. How do we play that here? I don't know. Do you just make a random skill check?
You tell me and work it into the story somehow.
Okay, I like this.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's related to getting Bob to go under the gate.
No, give me an
Or being yeeted.
give me an athletics check or acrobatics check as you go under the gate.
You got a nip slip.
$18.
18. Okay, so baby got back. Your ass does not get caught up on the portcullis as you slide under the gate.
course
Okay,
it
And,
will.
but I've also done it in like the Catherine Zeta-Jones under the laser
oh
grid.
Jesus!
So it's like back up, ass up,
From entrapment.
arch. Yeah, like the full
You're-
arch.
What do they call that on TikTok? The demon pose or something?
I have
And
no
yeah,
idea.
Yeah,
Thirst trap.
you slide your booty,
Yeah,
your wop, or wap,
Whap, whap.
both.
Cake,
Booty-
cake,
booty
cake,
and whap.
cake, cake,
and under it goes. And then what do I have to make the saving throw for you?
Constitution.
Constitution. And are you targeting a knight or one of the guardsmen?
It's a cloud of mites.
Yeah, but it's only
And
5
please-
feet, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the folks, one of the
One of the
knights.
guardsmen? Knights? Okay. And where our acid is a what save?
It's a dexterity saving throw. It's 30 feet long, 5 feet wide.
Are you targeting a knight?
Is
gonna
there
say
a
the
way I
guard-
can hit more than one of them?
Yeah, you can hit the knight and guards behind him.
Sure,
Okay.
works for me.
So
isn't the knight on horseback?
one of the but there's 2 knights on horseback. So one of the knights on horseback gets hit by the infestation.
Yes,
I rolled a 6 for his saving throw. Fails
that's a
it.
failure.
So he takes some damage, and as well
8.
gets. And I'm gonna say that, like, as he's swatting in that, him and his horse sort of veer off to the side of the road, because I think it moves them in a random direction.
Yeah,
And
you have to
then
roll a d4.
what am I rolling for the
Dexterity saving throw.
dex save?
And if one of them's on a horse, do you have to roll for the horse too?
Oh yeah, I'm just having the horse fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
So can you roll
start-
damage for the caustic brew?
Sure. So it's-
The cloud will move 5 feet to the south.
Okay.
The poor animals
So,
and all the acid damage.
so it's 6. It's 6 damage at the start of each of their turns, unless they take the time to scrape
Okay.
it off.
Okay. So the horse is burning. The knight is not burning though,
He's
because he
itching.
made a save.
The guards behind him.
The guards behind him are like melting down into the ground because 6 hit points
Okay.
less than half. So they're like, and then do you
And I
guys?
turn around and run for the gate.
Yeah, and regardless of how sort of the guards of the necropolis feel about what you've just done to the town's guard, they don't have time to react. As the chicken runs under the gate.
Oh, she was
Kiva
bent
run-
under the gate. She was casting underneath it.
Yeah, Kiva rolls under the gate.
Too busy
Um,
looking at my ass.
Yeah, we all were.
Humanoids with
Obviously.
your strange mating rituals.
Let's admit it.
I mean, she's got quite an ass.
So
Who
then
doesn't look?
you guys haul ass through the necropolis towards the burial.
Oh yeah, can't see past it.
Yes.
It's
And
fat, it's that fat ass.
You can also hear Clarice arguing like, this gate, bring the gate down. But you're not sure what's going on behind you as you make your way through the necropolis. So the necropolis is filled with these some of them are really old school, very majestic crypts and tombs of all kinds of, people that have been buried here and families that own entire buildings here as well. And somewhere you're not gonna pass it, but in the center of Tylus there is this sort of grave marked to some unknown knight that supposedly the city was named after. It belonged to Tylus, but again, there's no name on the tomb or anything like that. However, like lots of knights pilgrimage here to pay homage to that tomb. You dash your way through until you come to a very ominous looking sort of black marbled stone building.
The
with
Addams
squat-
Family theme plays.
Exactly, with squat gargoyles sitting on the corners of the building and everything. And you can walk in and sort of up the front steps of the crypt. Think something very very Parthenon-y, like pillars around the outside, and the front doors are there, and they are slightly ajar.
Oh fuck.
Chicken gulp.
I would like to have been the whole way here, using one of my several pieces of chalk to make some thieves' markings.
Yep. In Thieves' Camp?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You have done that then. That's no problem. I know I sort of rushed through some things. So is anyone doing anything else while you move through the necropolis?
No, just
Cackling to myself about giving those 2 guards blue balls.
of course you are.
Like that was my favorite flea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. He used to do tricks.
We'll get you a dozen fleas after this.
A whole flea circus.
on a very greened bronze plaque, and it's got all the green it's not
Corrosion.
Yeah, it's corrosion, but I forget what that's called.
Tarnish?
Anyway, yeah, there is a
Tarnish.
large plaque that with the name Rapuneth on it, and you
I
know
think
you
they're
are.
laying it on a little thick, aren't they? Is this what you humanoids call edgelords?
I don't know
Well-
who keeps teaching you these words, but
It's
more power
fucking
to-
them!
The lights in the tomb go out. All of them.
I love it. You know what? Let's say that there's lanterns that light the necropolis at night, and those all around this tomb just suddenly fade out, and
Well,
isn't
that's
that
not a
spooky?
good sign.
Immediately,
that's not
another,
ominous at all.
immediately another hey hey scream.
Just like reach up and grab your beak.
Definitely an egg gets laid in that moment as well.
Yes, and absolutely, an egg rolls down your back.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay. Lanterns, let's go. We don't have time
Well,
to
let's-
fuck around.
Let's get inside before we light any lanterns.
I can't see in the dark, can you?
Well, you're outside.
No,
It's
but-
an almost full moon.
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
tripping over yourselves, but there's lots of shadow in that. Because the,
Free
'cause
eggs in this economy.
the lamps are out.
Kayla's got a point.
Listen, it was involuntary, okay?
So are we going into the crypt?
Well, yeah.
We don't have
Yeah.
much choice.
I don't think it's gonna work, but like, can I like investigate the threshold
Absolutely.
to see like the scuff marks of the door and or
Yeah, you
any
wanna give
trail
me-
or
you
anything
want-
like that?
You want
Muddy
the
footprints.
investigation?
Yeah, something like that.
Can I assist?
I hope so because I rolled a 7.
So roll again. I'm
Yeah,
helping you.
Roll again like you have advantage. So
I
investigation.
am. That's
7
better.
and 21. That's better. So there are bare feet. Footprints.
A bear?
No, like someone without shoes.
Exeunt is pursued by bear.
Sorry, I had to. Had to.
And there's
Anyway,
a lot of them. Someone comes in and out of this crypt regularly with no
Same
shoes
feet?
on. No, there's multiple.
Oh,
Oh, that's fun.
this place is frequented by little human feet.
Can we?
Big
I was
human
gonna say, can we tell what like kind of footprints they are?
They look human.
humanoid. Fun.
Okay, maybe weapons out and yeah. I mean, we don't have a choice at this point. We're kind of committed, so let's go.
I tuck myself into your hood and like poke my little beak out from behind
Yeah.
your ear.
Okay. Okay.
Jared, I hadn't thought to ask earlier, but would you say whenever we were at the safe house we could have restocked on any of our items?
Sure, absolutely.
Or gotten something nice.
Do you mean like, are you talking like arrows and stuff like that?
Or like ball bearings or
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can have more ball bearings than that. For sure.
Sweet.
For sure.
I'm glad you
so
don't track ammunition.
who's going into the crypt first?
I can go in first. I got this.
So
It's going so well every time today.
so Zoom walks into the crypt and
I'm behind him.
There are half a dozen stone vaults down each side of the chamber that you're entering, and each of them has names on them, and these are obviously burial sites for people. At the very end of the this hall, there are 3 robed figures. They're statues, and they stand 12, maybe even 13, 14 feet tall. And they depict the 3 fates. So there's one for Mother, there's one for Maiden, and then there's a crooked bent over one for Crone. And they're grouped together, and
Hey, she looks just like me.
the workmanship on them is like second to none. You've seen a lot of statues, but like these 3 sort of grouped together, magnificent. And in front of them, there are a set of stairs descending beneath the crypt.
To the 3 fates, does it mean anything to us? Like any significance?
The fates are very like you would all recognize them. For
Okay.
who they are.
It's common.
And,
Okay.
They're the weavers.
now,
yeah.
here in my world, they are sometimes just simply referred to as Istis, a goddess of sort of fate, and these are her 3 forms. And then there's other versions of the religion or the faith that would say no, that's incorrect. They're three different entities. But here in Tylus, this would be this would be Istis, and this would be her three forms.
Well, down we go.
Oodalally. Oodalally, golly, what a day.
Okay, so I'm gonna move our map over.
It has been a fucking day.
Is it just me, or is it a bit unnecessary for them to be so tall?
Why is everything gotta be so big?
Who's leading the way down the steps?
You!
I mean, still me.
Still you? Okay.
The one who's been
Yeah.
getting hit in the face all day.
I mean,
Poor
at least
Bob.
you don't have to worry about like taking a ballista to the face like Jeff.
Poor Bob.
Don't give him any ideas.
That was his idea to begin with.
That's why I'm checking for traps.
And then who's second?
I am.
Steven?
Which subsequently makes me third because I'm in
You're in my hood, yeah.
just like
So that's all I have room for right now. But as more people enter the crypt, we'll expand this.
like
As you look down the okay, if you're going to be in there, then I'll put Arena in next, unless Arena's coming up the rear or something and putting the Tieflings next.
oh yeah.
I'll leave that up to Arena. Is Arena coming fourth, or is she pulling up the rear? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so ahead of you, there is a tunnel, and there are eight tiny alcoves, 4 down either side, directly across from each other ahead.
Would we
And
put
then
our lanterns back on?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I think I have your lanterns on. Can you not see here?
No, it's just a black screen.
Not for me. I think you have to zoom out.
but
Oh, I think I may know the problem. Hold on. I'm gonna do this again.
Oh, there I am now. I can see. Well, I
Oh,
did, and now I can't.
literally maybe I can. There we go. Can people see?
Now I
Yes.
can.
yep.
Feeling okay, Bree?
What?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just checking.
Okay.
Are you okay?
So
Are you okay, Artemis?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Rick?
that was
I
good.
was just checking on you because you
Okay.
got fucking COVID.
Jeremy?
I'm not okay, but that's me on a regular basis.
Oh,
At the end of the door, at the end of the hallway, pardon me, there is a door of bronze, and as your light reflects off it, you can again see an etching on the bronze door of the 3 forms of Istis, and as I said, to the left and right there are 4 cubby-like alcoves. You can't see into them, but there's definitely
What?
something in each of them.
Well, that's fine. I'm not looking. I've played mortuary assistant. I know what happens.
So what would you like to do? It's very quiet down here.
Too
Well,
quiet.
No,
I
let's
was
keep it
gonna-
that way.
I was gonna say I was gonna investigate and check for traps, but I got a 3, so I'm just walking through like an idiot.
Okay.
We're so good
Oh,
at
do you want-
investigating,
Do
guys.
you want to lead the way then, Zoom? Do you want to move up there?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well, I got an 8, so I don't see anything from underneath this hair.
So when you get to each of these alcoves, inside there is a pedestal about 3.5 feet tall, and on top of the pedestal there is a square indentation. It's not very deep, maybe only half an inch deep, but there's an indentation on each one.
Oh.
Does it look like maybe something belongs sitting there?
Mm-hmm.
The gargoyles are gone, aren't they?
They're not that big, so it would be about 6 inches by 6 inches on
Okay.
top of the pedestal.
And does it look like they're... Do any of them look like there may be pressure plates?
Do you want to check around? Do you want to give me an investigation?
I'll
Sure.
assist. We're checking for traps.
You're helping? Okay. Natural 20, so 24
Nicely
total.
done. There are no pressure plates.
Thanks for the chicken dice, Ryan.
There are
Hey, I'm
no
chicken.
pressure plates, but you definitely think like something could sit here.
I could
Okay.
sit here.
And we don't see anything else in here.
No.
There's nothing on the walls, nothing. Well, that can't be good.
Is there going to be some sort of a triggering mechanism to open something, if there is something here? Otherwise, we just look like idiots.
Well, okay. Zoom, is the door locked?
I'll try it. I mean, I got a 3 on my investigation, so like I don't know if it's
Okay.
trapped or not.
You should
Go
you
ahead.
should
Go ahead
have
and
a-
open it then if you'd like to, Zoom, and if it'll let you. As
Yep.
as it opens into a massive vaulted chamber with pillars holding up. It's not shown on the art here, but there are broken wooden caskets everywhere throughout this room.
Broken.
It looks like they would have once like lay in a specific maybe order here, but they are broken and there are bones scattered about. All the bones look gnawed upon. And you also notice that when you open the door, there was no creak. It's like this door has been opened regularly.
Someone's been in here with the WD-40.
I will, when you're moving around this level, you may bump into what's like invisible walls anywhere there's a drop off. So like straight ahead here, there's a bit of a drop in the floor. So if you try to move your guy in it, just try moving to the steps, and then you should be able to go down.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If once you have all moved up, am I okay? Like Radani's coming down and Lord Karshun.
I would
Yeah,
love to have
make sure to
tieflings,
keep
like,
the
between
kids.
us.
Yeah, make sure we keep at least the boys for sure. Make sure that we've got everybody together.
Okay.
We
so
should
they-
probably keep the Lord somewhere like
As much as I don't want to be clumped up like a JV soccer team, that's probably the safest place right now.
the Lord is currently the Lord is at the very back. Tick and Tack are there, and then
They're on the
Radani.
dog, aren't they?
yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add the dog.
Bob the dog.
Yeah,
Alright.
as I open this door and see this massive chamber, I'm just like, well, wouldn't you know, it is big on the inside.
What? What?
As you move up there, Zoom, you go up a few steps, and there's a small chamber with a stone sarcophagus-like vault, and there is a name plate on it, and there you can see the dried and decrepit remains of flowers that have been left here.
Does it seem like it's been regularly used? Like maybe the lid has been moved on a...
The lid on this particular one is cracked, and you can tell that it has been opened. It is not quite sitting the way it's supposed to.
not to be the bearer of bad news, but we are not alone.
Well, this is
No kidding.
Fucking told you about the footsteps outside. But
Oh, I
so
mean,
what do you mean
we are likely not alone right at this moment.
Hang on, let me get my character. Oh shit! Looking around, she's like,
Oh, I've read a few interviews. There's fucking vampires or something.
Or something.
That was bad, Cedar. That one was bad.
yeah, that's why.
The scholarly articles. They're available. Do you not read scholarly articles? I'll get you a
Can't
pamphlet.
say that I have much time between stitching people back up.
Well, maybe you should fucking get a hobby.
So you can see a
was
number of
rude, I'm sorry.
exits from the room, and yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to guess that it's likely the one right across.
The one to get out?
Most likely.
Hmm. Oh, don't do nose goes, because I can't do that. I don't have any. Oh.
I'll go.
Rick,
It's fine.
You come across to this one, and you notice that this one does not look like it's been opened, and it's in relatively good shape.
Could you ping where you were talking about just now?
Where I'm at currently.
Oh.
The opposite of it is the one that was cracked.
Oh.
Well, whatever it is, it probably knows that we're here anyway. Might as well keep moving.
Head on a swivel, friends. Head on a swivel.
Oh, you fucking got it. I have
Doors-
300 degrees of vision.
Doors and corners.
So, Jer, I'm going to advance to this little hallway here.
Yep.
Do I notice anything unusual?
No, there are a few muddy footprints, like what Cedar had seen outside. Go this way.
Hinwin,
Yes?
could you be a dear and maybe put an alarm on this particular door?
When
Sure.
Radani comes into this room, she has her longbow out.
Clever girl.
Yeah, well, that often summons predators.
Down that tunnel ahead, Rick, you can see that the tunnel it's a narrow tunnel, but it ends at another of the a bronze door, again with the 3 fates depicted on it. It's an identical door to the one you just came through.
Perfect. Yeah, that is the one with the muddy footprints that
Yes.
I would like Hinwin to cast alarm on. So
Boop.
Okay. Alarm is set. That's cast as a ritual. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
oh
Same
sweet.
down, as you move forward, same down that hallway, Rick. A copper door, bronze door, pardon me, at the end, and there are muddy footprints here.
You want me to fucking alarm the whole room? Just do the big circle.
There are more muddy footprints. I'm sure you've noticed. So
Oh.
couldn't hurt.
Do you want to do one over there too? I can just.
Ah!
Well, that is a big circle. Are you just gonna? Because can't you do a 20 by 20 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you just gonna set a 20 foot by 20 foot thing up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's definitely
Rick,
not 20 foot by 20 foot, but I tried.
this sarcophagus appears to be untouched
Okay.
and intact.
I can't decide if that's concerning or not concerning.
The big chamber that you're in has broken wooden coffins all over it, but
What's different about this one?
it's not broken open.
But is
Like,
it
some of
like made out of wood as well?
No, it's not.
What is this one made out of?
Stone.
Okay.
That's the one
kegs,
Rick checked back here.
on
and
kegs and
there's an
fascists
intact one
and
there.
undead. Oh my.
Rick, not to be boring, but tunnel,
Yep.
bronze door at the end.
Secret
a- I mean-
No footprints over here.
Okay.
The same.
I'll just mention that there are no footprints. No footprints on this one either. I'm really only moving around because nobody else is doing anything, so I just figured I'll be the guy who gets killed.
There's a stone sarcophagus in this chamber, and it appears to have been disturbed. The lid is not quite sitting right again.
Okay. Can I
Check
investigate
stairs.
a little closer? Maybe use my crowbar and see.
So when you use your crowbar to sort of move the lid aside, inside you see the remains of a man or woman. Actually,
See a
at
little
this point,
silhouette of a
it's
man.
impossible to know. The bones have all been disturbed and chewed on. Specifically, you can tell they've been broken open and the marrow has been drawn out. All of them. Like they're empty. There is nothing left. There's no rotten marrow inside from decay. They have been eaten, essentially, this corpse.
Yep, I just passed that along. Well, this fellow here has been eaten.
So
The marrow has been
as-
devoured out of him.
As you guys move through the center of this room, there's raised platforms to the left and right here. These would have once maybe there might have been caskets placed there or coffins placed there, but they're broken apart or gone now.
Would this be an Arcana or a Nature check to kind of get some insight onto what kinds of what might
I
be
would need
lurking down here?
religion or Arcana.
Is it a fucking lich? Oh god, so what do we have better? Oh, they're both +5. So
I don't think we would survive if it was a lich. Just
Level
know.
4? No.
out of
18.
character.
Ghouls are known to eat the dead,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He did warn us about that.
and
I would.
they're a regular nuisance in the necropolis.
Oh, we were
I
warned
would
about
like
that.
to check this door for traps, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gigs and shits.
Rolling real well on my investigation. Nope.
So
You know, it looks good, Rick.
when we came down in here, are we able to sort of orient ourselves to the direction that the outer wall would be? Like, which direction would the outer wall be?
The direction of the outer wall would be east, so the direction that Rick is moving in.
Okay.
So we kind of want to go that direction then.
I can't
If we
imagine
can
we
help
wouldn't
it.
have a compass.
Rick,
I do not.
There
Oops.
is a tunnel ahead,
Okay.
and cobwebs hang from the ceiling and block the way. Nothing has been this way in quite some time.
Cool. I will put away my lantern and light a torch
Okay.
and try to set these webs on fire.
Yep. This is not. I don't want to sort of. Don't be thinking giant spiders or anything like that. Like they're not.
Right.
Is there a spider spawner in there?
Hey, it's more the fact that I am made of fur and I don't want
No.
sticky
There's
stuff
just,
all over me.
there's just been nothing down this way in a long time. Yep.
Yeah.
So you totally burn them away as you move forward, and maybe you even see a spider crawl up the wall or something.
Disgusting.
To the left, to the east and the south, there are bronze
Hey,
doors.
spiders are delicious and nutritious.
However, they do not bear the markings of the three fates.
Just so everyone knows,
Mm.
these doors do not have the same symbol of the fates. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing, but
The
What
door
symbol-
the door to the east has a skull with a spiked crown around its head.
is this a familiar symbol?
It's Desirous.
And then to the south, there is a depiction of a large two-handed sword on the door.
Okay, yeah, same question. Are either of them familiar in any way?
No, neither sort of jump out at you. You can give me a history check though.
Okay.
Can we all make history checks or?
Wow, yeah. Can someone else please?
16 for me.
It doesn't resonate with any of you.
Well, I say we keep heading east until we either can't anymore or figure out it's not right.
Well, before I
Yeah,
open the spooky skull door, I just want you all to know it has been a pleasure in case I die when I open it.
Hey.
Oh, hold on a
fine.
second. Let me just check it for.
Oh, actually,
Oh, it looks fine.
if somebody... I seem to have forgotten my thieves' tools at home.
Radani says, should I hold these guys up here?
No, come up here with us.
Dirty
Maybe
20
the kids,
investigation for traps.
maybe the kids should just stay back a little bit.
Well, I'm saying, like, they can come up here in the hallway with us, but,
Is
like,
this, I've placed them. Is this okay? Radani will
Maybe-
hold them here.
Maybe out of the line of the hallway, just a little bit.
Oh.
Just in case, I am rather
Yeah.
small.
Okay, so Radani tells them all to settle down and hold tight here. Arena, do you want to roll me a? Oh, you did. The
20
door.
investigation.
The door appears not trapped, but this is the first door that you've encountered with a lock on it, and you believe that this door is in fact locked.
Okay.
Arcana check.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, 13 for thieves' tools.
21.
Okay, and 21. Henwin does not see any sort of runes or markings or anything that would indicate sort of a magical barrier of any type here.
Okay.
As your thieves' tools go to work, they fail. You are unable to open this door.
Oh, move over, you. I'll try it.
What
is
were
it?
you going to call me?
I was about to say that you always get too much spit on it, but I was thinking of a different activity.
Indeed. Rockchick
Rolling,
Sophia
rolling,
has played...
rolling joints, gods, not that.
Sophia's played a medium lock, so if it's DC 15 or lower, it opens.
Oh.
She just goes to. She just like takes out her pick and she's like, and she touches it. And it's just
So
like,
as you're pulling the pick out, then you hear a tumbler roll, just out of dumb luck, and the door unlocks.
See,
Nice.
she like takes her thieves tools and she like just like starts packing them away in her little teeny tiny little canvas or little wax canvas. She's like putting it away. And she's like, oh, fucking amateurs. Here we go.
Chicken is so fucking jaded.
She loosened it up for you, I'm pretty sure.
So the door is now unlocked.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
well,
slice the pie.
onward.
Okay.
So
Okay, move up into the hallway, the rest of you.
first of all, to the left and right, there are alcoves, and they are raised slightly, and piles of dead flowers, almost dust now, have been stacked there to either side. Just
Oh.
beyond this first archway, Rick, you can make out two statues, and they depict a bloated goat-like demon.
Okay. Can I
It's
roll?
Urgle.
It has a skull-like head and a large bulbous body.
Can I roll history or religion
Yep,
or
absolutely. Religion or let's say Arcana.
they're the same, so I'll just do Arcana.
15.
13.
Cedar says it's Nurgle. Great grandpappy.
You recognize it as these as being statues of Orcus, which is the god.
Oh.
He's not really a god, but he's like a demon lord of the undead. And
Was that
not a
just
not a-
Henwin or both?
Not a surprise to find in this sort of a necromancer's grave. What you do notice is that there's a large patch of blood on the floor between the two statues, and you can see further up the tunnel, like there is a lot of blood splatter on the steps and the platform here. The two statues of Orcus are identical, and they have Orcus is known for having this the wand or mace of Orcus, which is and that is depicted. They're both holding it sort of across their chest, and their mouths are open. He has like a skull-like ram's head, and the mouth is open, and there's a dark hole in both of the statues where the mouth opening is.
Mm.
I'm just gonna yell back to
Group
Radani.
hydrate, yell.
I am currently out of water. I'm gonna yell back to Radani. Again, just please make sure those children are out of the line of sight and cannot see whatever is about to happen.
She pokes her head around the corner. She's like, "You got it, Chief."
Yep. So I'm gonna take one of my spears and just kind of wave it in between the two statues.
Okay. There's a lot of, but nothing occurs.
Fucking waving your pole around.
Well, somebody had to do something,
I
especially
start-
pool of blood.
Oh, I thought you would be proud of me. I made a dick joke.
You know, coming from you, I didn't even. Yes, I'm very proud.
Oh, dear,
I'm
I've been hanging out with you too much. And she like looks at she looks at Arena.
I'm then going to poke at the tiles of the floor
Okay.
as hard as I can, trying to see if there's any like pressure plates to trigger.
Okay, give me a strength check and see. We'll see if you maybe trigger something. Maybe you don't. Trigger
I'd like to use my chicken eyes with my 5 cones and my perceiving of many colors to investigate. And
Okay.
I
Do
rolled
you want to make an investigation check?
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
That's a 7 on the strength.
Well, everything seems as is.
Okay.
Looks clear.
Well, I would just like to again say it has been a pleasure.
And you're going to see that every time that you might die.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead. You walk
Anything?
between them.
Okay. So far, so good.
On
Is
the
he
other
dead?
side, you see a large splattering of blood all over the steps and floor.
Now, is this fresh or is this like dry and
This
ma-
blood
and
appears
tacky?
very fresh.
I have
But they're quite
unfortunately.
like Rick is quite certain no one had been down that hallway in many, many years.
I have unfortunate news that was a little warm.
What? What was a little warm?
With the blood on the floor.
Well, like I said, either get killed by fascists or get killed by something in the deep depths of this place.
So, Rick, before you step in here, because you might not want to,
Okay.
the chamber beyond this archway is literally covered in blood. There's blood everywhere. It's even dripping from the ceiling. There are
Well,
four sarcophagi, 2 to either side.
Well, this is
They
incredible.
all appear undisturbed.
Well, they are the only ones who are undisturbed here.
Hmm.
You know, I would, for once in my life, like to call not it on entering this room first.
You look at the ceiling, Rick. There's nothing up there. The blood is just almost like it's coming through the cracks between the stones and dripping onto the floor.
I wanted to like do like an Arcana check to try and see if this was like an illusion or
Yeah,
something.
do you want? Are you coming up to take a look?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Okay, can I move you to where Rick is?
Yeah.
I don't want to move anybody that doesn't want to be moved. Your Arcana check, you don't believe it to be an illusion.
Does it smell like blood?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Tally ho. Well, chicken eyes. 23.
You
Investigation.
don't. You don't see any, like, there's no footprints, nothing. There's just this blood everywhere in the room, a lot of it dripping in from the ceiling, and there are 4 sarcophagi that are not disturbed in any way.
Does it seem to be a doorway in there at all? A place to go?
Not that you can see, no.
I don't see a door in here. Aside from the one I'm standing in.
Well, I think
But the blood's
True.
coming through the ceiling, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it like looks like it's dripping through the cracks or off of the stones on the roof, so you're assuming like it's coming in somewhere.
There's like a pool or something, or maybe somebody's flushed the pipes in the wrong direction.
I think it's only prudent that we maybe.
Cedar, you made a decent investigation check. You start to see a few rivulets fall from the floor to the ceiling as well.
Oh, she kind of peck grabs at your shirt before you go past her.
Hmm.
Watch the way they.
Spear trick. I'm just gonna wave it in the air again.
Yep, nothing.
No, and she like looks down and she like takes up a pebble and she like just hucks it in there.
Okay, it taps across the ground, then it gets stuck in some blood on the floor.
Oh, okay. I thought it would maybe it was a gravity thing.
Okay. Well, the blood is dripping upward.
I'm in.
Okay.
I did the thing.
So you get in, and maybe a drop of blood hits you sort of on just beside the ear and rolls down your face.
Oh, I don't
Smears
like-
my tabaxi makeup.
It's warm.
Gross.
Well, if I just pretend that this is rain, maybe it won't be so bad.
It's
I
rain.
feel-
It's rain.
I feel like there's no reason to be down here. Down in this part, there seems to be no way out here except for death.
So you reach the casket, the sarcophagus. Rick, are you doing anything?
Yeah, crowbar. I'm gonna try and
Okay.
open up.
But
This one-
why?
This one right here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to each of them in turn if I don't find anything.
Are you looking for a staircase?
Okay, so you work your crowbar, and it takes a bit, and then the stone lid.
Can
you
I
get it to move.
prepare?
Yes. What are you preparing?
I would like to prepare a firebolt just in case something pops out of
Sure.
the sarcophagus.
Sure.
Also, I
Yeah.
definitely want to have the St. Cuthbert amulet out.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
I've never been a faithful man, but Mr. Cuthbert, you know.
What's it gonna hurt? So inside you can see the remains of a woman. Her skeletal features are all that remains, but you know it's a woman by her long hair and sort of the garb that she's wearing. It would indicate this is probably a woman. She lies, her arms sort of crossed on her chest, and her robes are black with golden embroidery work.
Is there a nameplate?
So clearly somebody of some sort of stature.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe we may have found our benefactors. And I'm going to go to the next one. Do the same
Yeah.
thing.
You gonna put the lid back on?
In a moment.
Okay.
So, Rick, as you open this one, I don't know if you can see the green symbol there.
Yeah.
So you see another woman, but she holds, rather than having her arms crossed, in her bony fingers, she holds sort of a 6x6 tile with a glowing rune on it.
I think we just hit the jackpot, my
And like
friends.
as you open the lid, like the light, you can see that it's glowing. It illuminates the. It's not like bright like a torch or something, but it does illuminate like a soft green glow through the.
Yeah, I'm going to grab it.
17 Arcana. Once it gets into sight.
Yeah, it's some kind of a magical rune.
Yeah, I'm going to take it
On
back.
its own. You don't know what purpose it sort of serves. Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
hang on.
Push yourself back there, Rick.
Okay.
I'm about to do something.
Question.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Oh no, as the Henwin, it's fine if
Okay.
something's about to happen.
So listen, as Rick opens this and everybody's watching, and he pulls out this glowing plate.
Who's watching behind us?
All of the blood in the room has conjoined and congealed. And we're gonna.
Oh
roll initiative.
no!
We're gonna roll initiative.
Oh no.
Watch out!
Oh boy.
Don't drop the plate. We need to put it on those pedestals. The 6x6 square.
I did say coming out of the sarcophagi, so it doesn't really
Christ.
count.
Ah, Emily, why?
Oh, and I think I have an enrage, right? Someone gave me an
Yeah,
enrage.
Emily
You
just
have
enraged
two.
the enemy.
Okay,
'Cause
so
you
I'm gonna
didn't use
get
the
enraged.
last one.
Yeah, I didn't use the last one yet. So
Also group hydrate.
So
Well,
yeah.
I need to get some more water.
We need
So
to take a break. When was our last one?
-1 initiative for your
No, the
blood
initiative's
ooze.
further up. It's 15. But I hadn't clicked on the token. So you guys all rolled like fucking bosses on initiative anyways. It doesn't
didn't.
fucking matter.
I didn't.
What did you
I rolled
get?
a 7.
Nice. And sorry, what did Rick get? An 18?
Yes.
Let me see. Yeah,
And Cedar, what'd you get?
26.
26. Holy shit.
I have a +8 to initiative.
And
I'm a smart little
Arena got a
chicken.
25. Well, there we go. Top of the initiative. This congealed, oozing, bloody mass sort of blocks your way out, Rick. And Cedar, it's your action. You're right beside the damn thing. Firebolt. I need you to roll at disadvantage because you're in contact with it. So give me another d20 roll. 17. 17 still
23.
hits.
And 8
and
damage
8
plus
fire
4.
damage. Yes,
Plus 4.
fire seems to not harm it at all.
Okay. Well, fuck! No fire! And I do this.
I'm seeing 3 people on the initiative tracker.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. You're only
Yeah,
seeing
same.
3?
Yeah,
Same.
I see.
I can only see 3.
Henwin, myself, and the ooze.
The gloopy.
Yeah. Same here.
Okay, so Henwin has a 26, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't see Arena?
I only
I see myself, Henwin,
Arena.
and the ooze.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah, I don't
Rick-
see
you
me, and I
Rick on
don't see
18?
Rick.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna re-add Rick, and we'll see if this works here. And Rick, you had an 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there he is.
You see him now,
Yep.
and you don't see Kiva either.
Nope.
I had a 7.
Yep. And Kiva add to turn, and Kiva has a 7. Do you see Kiva now?
Yep.
Does that work? Okay. And I'm gonna redo this ascending. So Cedar, did you disengage as a bonus? I assume. Okay. Arena.
Shit. And I back up, disengaging if it looks like it's got a pseudopod that has reach.
It does not appear to have any kind of reach.
Okay. Then I will take a shot since it's not being harried with my rakish audacity.
Yep.
14.
That is a hit. How much damage?
16 damage.
Nicely done. Holy cow. Okay.
And I'm going to duck over here and hide. 17.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. Now it is Rick, it is your turn, my man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to hit it with my short sword.
Okay.
I am not going to hit it with my short sword.
Oh no, natural 1.
Oh, natural 1.
I would like to bonus action disengage and back into the corner.
Okay. All right. So it's now the ooze's turn. And it, like a wave of blood, just follows you across the room there, Rick.
Delightful.
And attacks. Pseudopod reaches out to attack you. 14. I don't think that probably hits.
Does not.
Nicely done. Okay, so we're now on to Kiva's turn.
I am going to shoot at it with my short bow.
Okay.
Which that's okay. So that's a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Sneak attack because your friend is threatening the ooze. God damn it.
Oh, nice. Okay, so 13 total.
13. Okay.
Yep.
Your arrow strikes the ooze. Back to Henwin. Unless you wanted to move somewhere, Cedar. Pardon me, Artemis.
I just go like bloop right over here.
Another
Okay.
inspiration in the party bank.
Another inspiration in the party bank. And we're on. And Cedar, what is Henwin doing? Right now, you're amongst a pile of decrepit, dead flowers, dried flowers.
Yep. If there was anything on the wall to perch on, she would have tried to do that.
Sure. Maybe there's a little ledge or something somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
I'm going to set it to cold.
All right. And give us an attack to hit.
Yep. Let me boop and roll. That was almost a 1. Set a 13.
A 13. That is a hit. And how much damage?
And let me just. Why the fuck are you doing that, D&D Beyond? There we go. All right. Is this larger than me?
Oh god, yeah. Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
an extra 4 to that, right?
So 15
So
points
15
of cold.
Well, it is not immune or even resistant to cold. That seems to be very effective, as a whole bunch of the blood just crystallizes in the ice orb that hit it.
She's like, the whole time she's like, ew, 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 ew.
Arena?
Stepping out. Oh, it's even worse from this angle.
Shatter it! Shatter the son of a bitch!
Short bow. Ugh.
An 11 is a hit.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oozes never have good armor class.
True.
It's just the way the ooze goes.
They're pretty big.
15 damage.
It's
16?
absorb damage.
Is it 16? Oh my goodness. No, it's 15.
No, sorry. 15, thank you.
No, you're okay. I thought I had COVID brain.
I have never recovered from COVID brain. I still can't. It's bad.
Yeah, I feel awful. And then I will just back up
Yes?
and hide.
Okay. Rick?
Yeah, we're gonna try the short sword again.
Yeah, you are.
Do I get advantage on this since there's other people? I can't see where they are.
Yeah, once again,
No, you don't-
I forgot
you
to
don't
add
get
my
advantage.
sneak attack ban.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not. That's fucking. I keep forgetting range.
So
Well,
that is a hit, Rick.
Cool.
So how much damage?
A hit.
Ignore the fact that it keeps adding my sneak attack damage.
That's okay, but you do have the 4 piercing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Listen, a creature who strikes this ooze while within 5 feet suffers 1d10 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Good thing I've got that necrotic thing.
Yeah.
Oh, are you necrotic resistant?
Yeah, he's
Uh-huh.
wearing the thing.
Then you only take 5.
Hey,
Ow.
thank you, Mr. Cuthbert.
As a reaction,
I can feel
the
the
blood
cuts.
ooze. First of all, that looks like it healed the ooze, just so you know.
What did you do to it?
Slashing damage? Healed it?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, as it hits you for damage, it seems to
It's
drain you. And
vampiric.
the moment your wound opens up a bit with a necrotic damage, it uses a reaction to do overflow. So when it's hit, you have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or it starts to drain more blood out of you.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. So I don't on a failed save. Yes, you take half. But I don't think it gets to heal. Oh no, it does get to heal. Just half the damage taken. Okay. So you are drained for another half because it's necrotic. So 2.
Okay. Just so you all know, this thing is eating my blood. So maybe just maybe get it off.
Shut up, you stop talking and get out of there!
I cannot.
So last time I rolled with advantage, I got a 14 and an 8. But we did have another redemption, so this will also be at advantage, and maybe we'll get better than a 14. Here we go.
Boy.
A 23.
Yeah, that-
I will assume that hits.
Yep.
It does 9 bludgeoning and 16 necrotic. Now, you have necrotic resistance, so
Right.
that's 8 and 9, so 17 points of damage.
If you could please get this beast off of me. I am quite hurt.
I think all of our enrages have been redeemed now, right?
Yes.
We did. Yeah. Okay.
There were 2.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's now on to Kiva's turn.
Okay, so seeing that Zoom is hurt.
Yes.
very
going
very-
You
to
can hear him calling for help.
healing word him.
Okay, you have to be able to see
Like,
him.
yeah, I gotta move a little bit here. Shit. I gotta move like.
So we're gonna stop you right there because when your fat, medium-sized character goes through,
Of course.
after all the small characters, the trigger on the floor, you're heavy enough to activate it, and the 2 statues vomit green slime all over you.
Oh no.
Jello-me!
So I would like you to make a saving throw. The DC is 16.
What kind of saving throw?
A deck save.
Good thing we're all rogues.
Yeah.
The ooze has disadvantage on its next save
and
or
pardon-
attack.
If you failed this,
Ooh, we do have an inspiration.
we do have we have, I think, an automatic success waiting in the
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was gonna say because I rolled an 8, so
Yeah,
Okay.
we do still have that
Automatic
save me
success.
from earlier.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you use that if you'd like to.
Yes, please.
Because otherwise, pain. And you make your way through, and there is. I'm gonna mark it on the floor here. There is a big pile of green slime. Now, green slime doesn't actually move or anything, but if it touches skin, it
Unpleasant?
it'll eat through any.
What is with all the
I-
acidic bullshit today?
Well, then
So
I
the
sidestep
2
so I can
statues and
see.
everything in between them in that corridor is just covered with this dripping green slime.
Okay, so if I move here, I can see him.
Yes.
Since I can't see any of you really, I'm just gonna yell out, just stay back from it.
Yeah.
How am
so
I supposed to help you?
from here, I cast healing word,
Yes.
and you get. Oh, nice! You get 6 back. Yes, 6 back.
Okay.
Because I rolled max,
Nicely done.
and then as my action, I'm going to toll the dead, and it needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Can't imagine they're
Yeah, a
terrible.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna not make the saving throw because it is immune to necrotic damage, so it
Damn
takes
it.
no damage.
Okay, cool. That sucks.
Okay. And it looks like Sophia has redeemed a disadvantage for the ooze, so the ooze will be at disadvantage the next time we come around.
Yeah, so either a saving throw or an attack, whichever
Yeah.
comes first.
And Cedar, it's your turn.
Well, if it ain't broke, chromatic orb. Cold. $19.
That is a hit.
And I'm gonna be moving to do it and stuff.
Yes, I would assume.
But
So.
then I'm just gonna flutter back to that. 18 points of damage, cold.
18, nice.
Yes.
Good hit. Good hit.
A palpable hit. Get
Um,
out of there! Whoop.
Arena.
I would surely love to get out of here if I could.
I just
Hey-
pictured you on top of the casket, like this massive red ooze, like.
Yeah.
Hey, ugly.
Rick got a second wind.
Oh, thank you, Emily.
16 to hit.
2d10 hit points, Rick.
For 17 damage.
17. That's enough. The arrow goes through it, and it just sort of loses its shape and form and turns back into all these blood splatters all around the room.
Just goes like Jello.
All right, I think you can leave now.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Gross.
It's fine.
Ew.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine.
Come here so I can help you.
I'm actually doing pretty
Double check,
okay.
but I think anybody can move the tile now if they'd like, but I assume it's with Rick.
Oh, I picked it up. I believe that Mr. Cuthbert has healed me a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, you better say thank you then.
Is anybody
Oh.
else super hurt, or was it just Rick that sort of took most of it?
Do you mean emotionally?
I believe it was me who took all of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't help with the emotional part of it. I usually just send you to like a brothel for that.
Ew.
That is fair.
I'm a chicken.
Well, then I'd send you to like, I don't know, a hen house or something.
Don't you fucking... Oh, you finished that sentence. She's just like... She...
Yeah. Don't step in that stuff, by the way.
Oh, fucking...
it's-
Whoa, I wonder what... And she's...
Hi, Arlie.
It's easy enough. It's easy enough to step over, by the way, if you would like.
Okay, yeah, I definitely am going to step
Like,
over it.
it's a 5 foot. You can hop over it, no problem.
Yeah,
Even
so
you, Kiva.
I'm going to go back all the way back to the thing. What's the things?
Okay.
The thing at the beginning. Like
Mhm.
the... Okay.
Yeah.
And
Well,
actually,
Well, that was
whenever
awful.
we get back here, actually before I even go out of the door, I'm just like, yeah, kids, look away. As I'm covered in blood and
Yes.
yeah.
Lord
He's a red rabbit.
Karshoon says, everything okay?
Absolutely.
No, nothing
This
is okay right now.
This is just your average Tuesday, my friend.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Before I get back to those, I'm just gonna hand this tile off to probably Kiva, and say, maybe someone else should do this.
Yeah, I'll go take care of it.
I didn't mean it had to be you, but it probably should not be me right this moment.
It's fine. I got it.
Would it work?
Okay, so does it... this tile, does it
Mhm.
match any of the pillars? Like, is there any markings on it that match these
There-
ones?
There are no markings. They're plain pedestals with a place to put a.
And it looks like this will fit there.
There's no
Absolutely, it looks like
6
a
by
perfect
6. There's only so many.
Rick got inspiration.
I was getting there.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
That's okay. I was right
I just was looking at chat, so...
Rick,
I'm
apparently you
sorry.
have inspiration.
I heard.
Apparently.
Hopefully, I live long enough to use it.
I have a healing potion you can take. It's just a 2d4 plus 2.
Well, actually, I still have both of mine, I believe.
yeah.
Well, just take one of mine and then save the big ones for later if you need to.
Okay, you said it was what? I'm sorry.
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I have some of those too, so...
Thank
Okay, so I go and put it on, I guess, the closest one to the
See if
door
you can
for
move
now.
it. See if you can move it. You can put it into whichever alcove you're putting it into. There you go. You
There's
put
a-
it in that one.
Yeah, for now, I guess.
So
There's
you
only...
set it down into the spot, and it just
And then, like,
nestles-
yeet myself sideways
yeah,
just in
it
case.
nestles in nicely, and nothing happens.
Well,
Okay.
well, even if it's wrong, there's only 24 different combinations that we could try, given there's supposed
Well,
to be
we gotta
4.
find the other ones first, so
Well,
let's go
fucking
do that.
hell, let's go do that. Bark, bark, bark. Sarcophagi. Can't get up the fucking stairs.
Don't think this is the avatar there, Viking, but sure.
This one opens. I don't know if I can open it.
So I'm trying to mark it. I am marking. Can you guys see where I've marked open on the ones that Rick has opened?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
he opened those already. Sorry.
Yeah. Anything with the word open means that Rick has opened it.
Sorry.
That's okay.
All right, well, the doors then.
This one hasn't been opened.
Where are you? Oh, sorry. Bing, dank, donk.
You gonna open that one?
Bing, da, ding.
Are y'all ready for this? Yeah, I will.
Did you just start singing the chicken dance?
No.
Maybe the kids should back away.
Y'all ready for
from-
this?
Yeah, everybody move.
23 on my stealth, and I will crowbar it open.
Okay. Inside is a body, and it is holding a token that looks like this.
28 stealth.
And it is glowing red.
Okay.
I'll take it over again.
Okay.
Better one of us do it than all of us fuck around and find out.
And for
So-
whatever reason, this one
Maybe
is
it
not
shouldn't
letting.
be our healer, though.
This one is not letting me assign.
I mean, I've done stupider tonight.
Just
Where would you
mark
like
it
to
with
put
like a green.
I'll put it
Where?
in this one.
This one here.
Yeah.
Cool.
The one closest to the door on the north side.
Yep. It sets down in that nicely.
Were there any more? Oh, there's one over here. Nope, that's been open.
Yeah, let's save the hallways with the muddy footprints for last.
This one's not been opened either.
I don't have the strength. What, is this a stone one?
Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't
The
open
chicken
that.
can't open it. And you need a crowbar. Like they're heavy. They're
All
heavy,
right.
heavy, heavy.
Well,
I have a
I
crowbar.
I
Okay.
prepare. I
I
prepare
do too.
firebolt.
Physics and a crowbar.
I prepare firebolts in case
So are we
something
gonna open
splits
this one?
up.
Yep.
Okay. And within, you find another one being held by the dead.
Okay, so then that one goes here then.
Purple.
It goes in which one? Okay, the first one.
Yeah. We'll just do like opposites.
Yep.
Until we get them all in, probably.
Also, Jared, since I can't move the tieflings, where I've put Bob, I think I would ask them to move to, just to, be away from the doors and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, and Radani's no slouch, so don't she can guard them if you want.
Yeah.
That's how I'm
just have
using it.
her bow out right now and stuff.
My concern is more about traps.
Oh, fair. So
Okay, where haven't we checked yet?
are we going
South, right?
Here.
15 investigation for traps. Okay.
Okay, there. Okay, well, listen, we can say you did that beforehand. Everybody's just getting excited. So yes, you look around. There are no traps.
Okay.
Nor are there any footprints or that this way. The traffic looks like nothing's come this way in a while.
No traffic. All right, that's interesting. After you. Unless you want me to go first.
No, I got it.
The door at the end bears the markings of the three fates.
Hmm.
15
Yeah.
investigation for more traps or
It
horribleness.
looks all clear.
Okay.
Rick, are you checking that other door?
Yeah, I figured
No.
I might,
Open multiple
No.
I
doors.
might
Let's
as well
do that.
I might as
No.
well pull my fate.
No, don't. No.
You have pulled your weight multiple times and you've lost weight in blood and flesh.
How about
Anyway,
you just
I-
come back here because Jesus Christ,
So-
and I slammed the door shut again.
You open the door and
Oh, fuck was that?
you're on a platform, you're on a raised thing, but there was a lowered surface and you just saw bugs crawling everywhere.
Ooh.
Yeah. An immediate 24 Arcana check.
And then you close the door.
Well, I got an 18 on my investigation. Do I?
That door looks clean, dude.
Okay.
Maybe we should not be doing
Yep.
different doors all at once.
Rick, you open it and you see again. The door is raised on a platform and there's a lower section to the room and it's full of bugs.
I'm sure you noticed I immediately closed it.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the hard
okay.
no.
Hang on a second.
I saw
Well, I can go in and help with fire.
I saw it for like a second. Did my Arcana check count for anything?
Ew, what the
For what
fuck
you
are
s-
those?
for what you saw, you just saw a lot
Yeah.
of bugs. Yeah.
Yeah. Any type of bugs?
Centipedes mostly and millipedes.
Oh, yummy in my my little chicken tummy.
Yeah.
So this room, like you can see that there's a raised. Open the door for a second. You can see.
No,
that
I
there's,
don't
like,
want to.
It's raised
There's
here.
bugs in
It's
there.
raised here. And there's a set of stairs going down, and like towards the bottom couple steps are covered in bugs. They're everywhere, and then you can see alcoves on the other side of the room where there are what looks to be cremation urns, one in each of these little alcoves on the other side.
Are
But
there
the
any
urns are quite
tiles?
large. They, you know, they're fairly big. What?
Are there any tiles that can be seen?
No. There is a sarcophagus here. And you know, there are urns on the other side of the room.
Roasty toasty!
A tile could fit in an urn. As you come in, you can also notice that sort of like in the center of the room here, there's a lump under all the insects. You can't see what it is, but they're all over it.
Well, I rolled a 23 for my firebolt to roast all these delicious little plump
Okay.
centipedes.
Okay, roll damage.
5.
5. These are not bigger than you, so they take regular damage.
Yep.
Okay, so you blast this area of the centipede bed here. It seems to have, like, it does the damage, don't get me wrong, but every tile represents a swarm of centipedes, and a swarm has enough hit points that that blast weakens it, but
Oh, that is a nope.
I'm gonna
Gross.
take out 2 flasks of oil.
Want me to
pop
just
the
fly
corpse,
over there?
And
yeah, what area are you burning?
I don't know how
You just
big
sort
the
of ping it?
space would be, but
Like a flask of oil would burn off at least like 1 square. So just pick
Maybe where the lump is.
yeah, so like
Yeah.
here and then like here to kind of get 2 maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna say that it burns away. It burns because it would burn for a little bit. It wouldn't just go out. So I will remove these, and briefly under the centipede's mass, you see these massive bones.
Like how
Oh.
massive? Because you're talking to a party of all smalls and one large.
A large creature, like a giant creature.
Oh,
Oh, these are those types of centipedes, aren't they?
I don't know
It-
what that means.
Take down a water buffalo! Or those ants.
Okay,
That's
so
right.
the fire burns out, but it has the oil. What's left of the few little fires, like it has cleared a path across the room.
Well, we could open this sarcophagus over here.
I think we should kill all the bugs first. Just
Okay,
so they
well,
don't,
I'll-
like climb
okay,
on
well,
us and be
I'll
horrible.
just- I mean,
I do have torches.
If you climb on them, I just
Firebolt, because it's literally a cantrip. Can I just Can we just say I roast the room?
I
With
can
the
throw like 2 more flasks of oil. I've got 10, so
Yeah, I have a couple that I can throw too.
So Appy,
So
pick 2. Just ping. You don't have to put the circles down. Just ping the 2
like
squares that
here
you like.
and here.
Okay, so we're gonna oil this side of the room. I'm gonna take out a good chunk of them here. And Cedar was saying that they were firebolting away, so I'm gonna take 2 more as the firebolts hit.
She takes out some Cajun seasoning and some pepper.
Yeah, so you guys have cleared sort of this side of the room, and beneath
I'll get
beneath
these
it,
guys
you
here.
you can see more bones.
I'll get
Not
these
as
guys
big
here
as
with
the
a flask
lump
of
in the
oil,
elbow. Which guys?
like right here. These ones.
Okay. So I'm gonna say clear these and these.
Can I eat one?
You want to eat a cooked one, like a
Yes.
burnt one? Absolutely.
Pick. Crunchy. Juicy. Nice.
I keep pecking.
Okay.
Have a little snacky snack.
Are we opening this one?
Sure.
Yep, guess so.
Okay.
Crowbar.
Someone watch our backs.
There is a body inside, but there is no tile.
Oops. Sorry.
Dang it.
Can I just fly over to the urns? How heavy are the urn tops looking?
They're made of bronze like the doors, so they've got some weight.
Can I like? If do
And
they
they've
have, like,
probably been there's probably like a screw mechanism or something that locks.
yeah,
them
can
in
I just
place.
like?
Well, go ahead and move yourself across and show me where you are.
Dear, I can fly over there. Fling. Well,
Oh.
no, I can't. Bloop.
I mean, you can come to the stairs here and just fly across to these stairs. Okay. So you start working away at the one. It takes you a little bit, but you get the lid off. And inside there are ashes and sort of charred bone remains.
Oh, sorry. Plunk.
Sorry, wrong iron.
Trying another one.
Okay. Yep. So you start to work on the next one. Do people just wait as
They're probably
That's-
getting a
okay.
lot of entertainment out of this.
nothing there either, Henwin?
I say we
Damn.
could probably start slashing through some of these bugs, maybe, or like working
Yeah,
around
or,
the
like-
other.
Arrow through 'em.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using fire? Do we have any oil left?
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Yeah, I've got
left.
some too.
So can you ping the ones you want to get rid of? Okay. So another oil flask is gone.
I have 2 flasks of oil I can use yet too, so.
You do notice, like, when you come down, they'll start to move towards you. They're hungry, it would seem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So am I. Peck, 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 peck.
Throw some oil on them, light it on fire.
Okay, so right now we've used about four flasks of oil, and you watch them sort of burn down. And Cedar, you keep checking
Yep.
urns.
So I
Can I
checked
have
three to the
where did
left.
Rick? Where did you go? Did I miss out? Where,
Oh, I'm just waiting patiently.
He did open the door on the other side and then closed it immediately. Nope.
Yeah, I did that, and then I'm just
Okay.
waiting over here because I don't want to do it by myself.
So can I have Artemis and Affy? Can you guys give me perception checks?
So
Sure.
I did this one, and I did this one, and I did that one.
Nat 20, so 25.
9.
Okay. Okay, nothing there. Cedar, you keep working your way across.
I checked this one,
Or-
by the way. Was
yes.
there anything?
Yeah.
Was there anything
Are you
there?
two coming over to help open up stuff too?
I think we were gonna head over to this sarcophagus.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go ahead. Move yourself over there.
I'm on the 4th one now.
Okay. So you guys open that one over there, and go ahead and move yourself to another one.
Did I see anything with my perception?
Doggo.
Okay.
Oh, what'd you get? Sorry, I thought you rolled.
I rolled a nat 20, so 25 total.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Cedar, nope, nothing. You guys open this, there's nothing inside the sarcophagi. When Cedar gets to this one and undoing the lid, and maybe you guys have just turned back away from this sarcophagi, Artemis, those bones, those big bones in the center of the room, like you see like sinew starting to attach the bones and flesh starting to regenerate.
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh no.
Heads up,
whatever,
you guys.
whatever it was, the centipedes were like eating it, and it couldn't.
The curses of their
Uh,
own folly. The other those
yeah.
centipedes on the left side of the room better get moving.
That can't be good. Heads up, you guys.
What?
I throw rations down, like from
Trying
the
to-
remaining
trying to
centipedes to like lead them back to whatever the
Trying to
fuck
lead
this
them?
is.
Like
Um,
lines of ants.
So Artemis, you start to recognize the creature taking shape on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
As a
Okay.
troll.
Troll.
Oh, that's not good. Do I know anything about them?
They're really angry and big.
Okay. That's not good.
Should oh fuck. Should I keep trying these things or should I fly out of here?
No, fight that.
Fight what? Oh,
Are you turning on the troll?
Yeah.
It's not moving yet. It's still.
It's
We set
becoming
it
a
on fire. 2 more flasks
Yeah.
of oil right
I was
on
gonna
it, and then
say,
we just like arrow
Okay,
it to
okay,
death.
So you throw the oil flasks on it. It's maybe just starting to twitch back into motion, and it's starting to rise when the flame hits it, and it lets out this sort of gargling. Ah!
Take a shovel from your Dungeoneers or Explorers pack and just start heaping centipedes on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
sounds good.
the fire finishes it, right? Because trolls fire acid. With that oil, the last of it is just burnt down and away, and it remains motionless on the floor.
And the centipedes are like, "Aw."
But the little bit of flesh that was able to regenerate before the fire damage happened, the centipedes are like, ooh,
Stinky.
ooh.
That's-
Is there anything in this?
nice.
Is there anything in this urn
Nothing.
You lot can have that.
and in here?
So
I love how
yeah,
we're
if you're
talking to
if
the
you're gonna
centipedes.
as you systematically make your way down, you find one here. And
Hang on, I can't see. Ping again.
there's one in the one that you just left. It's
This
here.
one?
And I'll move it in front of there we go. They're in front of the archways.
I'll give
I found them. They're in here. I can't lift that out.
So the
Okay.
centipedes begin to devour what little bit of flesh is left, but your fire damage has stopped the regenerative powers of the troll.
I turn to Arena. Here, take 2 of these, and I give you 2 of my oil flasks because I've got a bunch of extras too. So-
Oh, two. Whoa. Okay, bye.
You've used a lot of them, so here.
Yeah. And,
Okay, so
hearing the scream of the troll, Zoom came to investigate and sees
Yeah.
all this carnage.
Yes. So I've got the tiles back to the front hallway because I assume that's where you take them.
Yeah.
The two boys are like peering over the ledge here as you come out of these hallways, and they're like, "What was that?"
I'm walking
Lots
out
of
of there.
fire and bugs.
You know that scene in Lion King when they've got like the little to-go paper boat thing of
Yes.
like, all of those like bugs? That's what
Yes.
she's doing as she comes out. She's like,
Slimy yet satisfying.
and they're all like wriggly and stuff. Like,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, as they're
And-
peering
and-
over.
And
like,
Tick and
Bob.
Tack just kind of, I used to eat the bugs. They're like,
Yeah, and
They're
as I-
9-year-old boys. They probably are trying to eat them too.
Make sure you kill them before you eat them, otherwise I'll try to eat you.
go ahead, Rick.
I was just gonna say, like, as I see them peering over, I'm like, Bob, you are not doing your job very well. What am I paying you for?
Where would you like me to put these tiles? Where would you like this purple tile put?
Well, time to start some arranging.
So like one here and then one here.
You said it was
Like,
a
we're
purple
just doing-
tile?
We're doing opposites.
Wait, are there
Right.
4? Are there there's 4 slots or?
There's
8 slots. but
4
four
pillars
rows.
on each side.
Okay. Well, then I did my math wrong.
So can we just make sure that like the purple's across from the purple, the red's across from the red, the green's across from the green?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see the designs on them.
Yeah, it's so dark in here.
Do the designs, like the runes on them, make any kind of sense to us?
No.
Okay.
Arcana?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check if you want.
I think I made a really good one earlier when you first pulled it out of the sarcophagus.
Oh, that's right. But on its own, you really couldn't. You think that this is some kind of a dispel magic?
Okay.
Sequence.
Oh, sorry, I already rolled.
As well, can I have everyone give me a perception check as they move in and out of where you're putting the tiles?
That was almost really good, but it was really bad.
17 for me.
17 as well.
I
So
rolled a
those of you-
7.
Those of
I
you
got
that
a
rolled
5.
17, you can hear faint, distant shouts from out in the necropolis.
Well,
Okay, we need to hurry.
Yep.
she like lifts her beak out of the little to-go paper thing. She's like,
There's people outside. We need to go, and we need to hurry now.
Ow,
Arena,
fuck.
do you think you could lock one of these doors?
Yeah.
Unlocking?
Probably.
Well, what about the one that led outside? Is there a way that we could lock that front door?
That was kind of my thought.
Like the front doors? Yes.
Yeah.
The doors
Do you want
down
me
here.
to put an alarm on
Doors
there?
down here do not have a lock.
"Can I alarm the front door?" While we're
Absolutely.
And
trying
one.
out things.
So
Yeah.
when you go up and you pull the front door, you can see torchlights throughout the necropolis. There's a fairly large search party in the necropolis. now,
Okay,
obviously.
where, like, in front of that door, is there... I'm assuming that it's obvious that there's a whole bunch of foot traffic right in front, right?
Yes, but there was foot traffic there before you arrived. Right, there was muddy footprints all over the place. Those bare footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna take off my boots
Mhm.
and, like, run around a bunch in, like...
Yes, to just further muddle it.
further muddle it and make it look like booted, like bare feet rather than booted feet. And then I'll come back tugging my boots back on. Oh,
And
squeegee.
you guys pull the doors to the crypt shut, and there is a lock on those, so you lock that,
Yeah.
and then you come back down.
I alarm it.
And you alarm. Yes. Okay. Great. Perfect.
And then I got a 23 investigation
This
for this
door
corridor.
looks clear.
Okay. Not locked
Not locked.
and not trapped with the 23, or do you need another investigation?
Not. No, it doesn't appear to be trapped or the otherwise. However,
Oh, shit.
you are attacked when you open the door.
Yeah.
Why
God.
what?
As there are ghouls waiting on the other side.
Yeah.
So, give me one moment, and then we're gonna roll
I thought it was
initiative.
right behind you.
But first, the ghoul claws at Arena as she opens the door.
Can I like grab her by the collar and
It
yank her back?
It gets an 8, so it misses.
Misses.
Would you like to shut the door?
No, we gotta go in here.
No, it's go time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move on to the initiative here. I'm gonna remove everybody because I think that was the problem. So go ahead and roll your initiatives, and if it doesn't show up here, I will add you.
There's a save me in the bank as well.
Yeah.
Nice,
And that's
nice.
2 save me's actually.
Anyone else?
I rolled. I rolled a natural 1, so it's like a 4 for me for initiative.
For fuck's sake.
Yep, 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I am the healer, so it's good that I'm going last, but still.
And I got a 12, Jer.
Okay. And we have to add our Herringon friend here. And you got a 12, Rick?
Yep.
Is anyone not on the initiative tracker?
See me on the tracker.
Cedar's there. Yeah, I don't see you, so I'll add you. And what did you roll?
4. Natural
As-
1, so 4.
As you do. Okay, so Cedar, you are first to react. You hear like a growl, a snarl, and
Sorry, I would have been there. Sorry.
okay.
I'm just a little guy. What's going on? And I like look through her legs.
Would you like to cast or do anything?
I am casting 17
Fireball.
to hit this guy because I only think it's what's the God,
17 is a hit. Are you hitting the one just inside the doorway?
to the left, yeah.
To the left of the doorway? Okay. And how much damage from the firebolt?
That would be a 10 total.
Yes.
And
Okay, so
then
firebolt strikes him square in the chest. Arena, it's your turn.
Going to take out my rapier and stab this one
Yep.
again with my rakish audacity.
Does anybody have any sunlight in a bag?
9.
9 does not hit.
That's unfortunate.
So we'll move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna cunning action
Okay.
and disengage.
Nice. If you need, I can move you over that step, but it does take a little bit of extra movement because you'd be dropping down. Are you going here?
Yeah. And then
So
over
that's an
here.
extra 5 feet of movement. So you've gone 5, 10,
15,
15.
20, 25.
But you don't invoke attacks of opportunity, right?
No, because I disengaged.
Okay, cool. You tell me when you're done moving and
Yeah, I'll move there.
okay. So it's the ghoul's turn, and he runs into the tunnel here, right into Kiva.
Oh, that's good. Sure.
Claws at you.
Hen was just yelling at them. You stop that!
A 23 probably hits.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
For 9 slashing damage.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
And I need you to make a Constitution save DC 10 or you're paralyzed.
17 on die, so
You're okay.
18.
Rick, it's your turn.
Cool. I am going to try to attack between Kiva's legs because I'm small, using my glaive.
I'll allow it. Does the glaive have reach, anyways? So.
It does, yeah. That is.
Sorry, though, a 5 does not hit. You have inspiration.
And not on this.
Okay. This ghoul runs along the edge here and claws down at Arena. A 17? Does a 17?
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 4 slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
8.
Okay, so you're paralyzed.
I am.
So when this ghoul comes over, it gets advantage because you're paralyzed. I'm just gonna
Welcome
check.
to my.
Oh wait. We have. I'm gonna use one of our advantage.
You gotta save me.
Oh, that's
Nope.
good because no. I thought it was an automatic save.
Yeah.
That's what we've been playing.
Oh no, it's an advantage on save, but
Oh, we
I
played
can change
automatic
it.
save last time. You make your save. It's
Okay.
automatic.
okay.
Which is good because this ghoul would have hit with advantage and automatically critted for you being paralyzed.
Yep.
So instead, it just claws you. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Another 6 damage and another saving throw, please.
At least it's not a crit.
Yep.
Yeah. And those of you in the hallway
19
can
save.
hear the ghouls are like, halflings. Delicious. This is not the kind of eating out Kiva, that Arena
No.
was hoping for.
No. not at
Kiva,
all.
it's your turn.
Ew.
Oh, you're getting the two of
Ew.
us screwed up.
Ew.
Okay, so yeah, this thing right in front of me, I'm going to just swing at it with my short sword, cause yeah.
Because, yeah.
So,
Everyone's screaming.
17 to hit.
17 is a hit, for
We're
sure.
super brave and scream all the time.
Well, usually we're
Uh,
stealing shit. This is
Yeah.
a little.
6 damage.
6, okay.
Look, it's
not-
called a war cry.
I'm just a messenger. I'm just a little courier
It's
chicken.
not dead yet. Chicken, cedar.
Mm. She's like.
You should have
hyping
named your
herself.
chicken Caesar.
Caesar salad
Caesar.
doesn't have any chicken in it
Caesar.
though.
Wait,
I
okay,
know.
I have a question. I have a dagger. Am I able to do an offhand attack as a rogue?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Was your main hand weapon a light weapon?
It's a short sword. So
Yes.
it's
So you
Yeah.
martial light and
So-
finesse.
Go ahead and roll your dagger in your offhand. It'll just be straight damage though, no dex bonus.
Okay, so that's an 18 on die.
That is a hit. So roll. Give me a d4.
3.
3. Good enough. It doesn't die, but it's even more wounded. What is our chicken friend doing?
She's hyping herself out. And she goes charging through everyone's legs. Fires off a another firebolt. Right into this
Okay.
guy's crotch. At
Right
a
into
22.
Mm-hmm.
9 damage. And
You
then,
just like slide underneath, like, and fire it off that way.
and then flutter and go, "Wah!"
Sorry, who are you doing the 5 damage to? The guy right in front of Eva?
This dude.
Yeah, totally blast him apart. That finishes.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I love that you went between both of our legs. There's just like a power slide.
Arena?
It's actually part of my thing. I'm tiny, so I can occupy. And you can
Arena's
occupy my
got
space.
ghoul friends all over her.
She didn't even look to see if the hit worked. She just like fired it off and went, ah!
That's a hit. Which one are you hitting?
This one here.
South of you, yep.
Yep. So that's 12 damage, and I'm going
You
to
get
disengage.
sneak attack on that one?
Yes, because of rakish audacity.
Minus. Well,
Boo, you whore.
nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to disengage.
Yep.
1, 2.
Over the steps, down the steps. Parkour
Yeah, I'm
champion.
doing some parkour shit.
Around the pillar.
Or
Back to your friends.
help.
Just like leaps into her arms.
Like yeet you behind me.
And because I'm a halfling, I'm going to hide under
Okay.
Kiva.
Yeah.
Rick?
Would it be possible with all of us clumped together for me to fire through and hit one of these ghouls? Cool.
I don't give a shit. Go for it.
Cool. Putting down the glaive and going for the longbow. It's a 13.
A 13 is a hit.
Sweet.
And when's the
Actually,
back
this
of
guy
me?
right here would have cover because he's down a step. But if you shoot this guy, there's no cover.
Okay, yeah, I'll shoot the far guy.
Okay. Did you
So
roll?
there's no-
There's no advantage. right?
No, it just keeps
So-
doing the
So
sneak.
it takes. That's okay. So it did 9 points of damage.
Looks like it. Yep.
That's 9. Nice. Arrow to the face. The ghouls go. This ghoul like goes this way and then back up, runs up the steps, and comes after. I'm gonna say Kiva because the halfling's hiding behind you.
Yep. Sounds about right.
An 18.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Good thing we brought the meat shield.
8 slashing. And a Constitution save, please.
Oh, damn.
15.
You're okay.
All the PCs get 20 hit points back.
Excellent.
Thank you, Sophia.
I was only down 3, so I'm okay with that.
Cedar, your alarm. This big alarm on the floor triggers
The big one?
as a ghoul rushes out of this corridor.
Oh no! They're
For
coming
something,
out this way!
looking
They're
for
coming-
something to eat.
They're coming out this way!
This was the one. This was the one that was in the chamber, but he dashed, and this is where he finishes. And the kids are like, and the Lord is like, "Oh my!"
Well, I guess
Oh
that
my.
puts
I hope Donnie like
fuck,
shoots it.
what's her name
Kiva, it's
in
your turn.
Yeah, where's Radani in the initiative?
Yeah, I'm gonna put Redani. I'm gonna add her right
Okay.
now.
So this thing that's in front of me, I'm going to, I'm gonna hit it with my short sword.
I'm gonna give Redani initiative 1 just because she was waiting back here. Yeah, go ahead.
18.
18 is a hit.
So
I think once the alarm goes off, it disappears, right?
Yeah. No. Yes.
Yeah.
5
Yes. No, yes. 5 damage or 5 to hit?
5 damage from my short sword, and
Nice.
then I'm gonna offhand it with my dagger.
Yes, please do.
That's what is that? It's a 17.
That is a hit. D4 damage.
4.
Nice. It is
It
still.
doesn't disappear.
alive.
It's got a duration of 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
So that means the other door in the sewer is still
Active.
alarmed.
Yeah.
And it will ping me if it goes,
It
off.
does not. It has not pinged you.
Okay.
And
that
now
would
it's
be really
Radani-
interesting later.
Where did Radani go?
You put her at the bottom instead of after 4.
Oh, I placed her inappropriately. Sorry, Radani. So Radani sees this ghoul come in.
Radani!
like, get behind me, kids! It's coming right for us! And she will shoot it.
Way to keep from panicking.
She rolled a 10, unfortunately. Does not hit. And it's Cedar's turn. What does Henwin do?
Oh. I feel like it's a good time to burn another spell slot.
Yeah.
Yep.
On a time crunch.
I don't think the ghoul would go right for the kids, but you never know.
I'm rolling for fire and a chromatic orb.
On this one?
Yeah, the one that's in the room.
That is a hit, Cedar.
As a hit? Okay, good. Because I was ready to use my inspiration.
Listen, the kids are probably like veal to ghouls, so...
So 19 damage total.
Oh, that kills it. That just burns it up.
She's like, ah!
Death by fire chicken.
You know that meme with the seagull where it's like, that's what she does.
I love barbecue chicken, but I don't like it when chicken's barbecue. Arena, your turn.
Emerging from within Kiva's skirts, I'm going to attack with my rapier.
That's hot. Okay, go for it.
Yeah,
Laid
I was
another-
busy.
Like a dick coming out of Kiva's.
Yeah, 22.
With two
Oh,
eyes.
hits it and gets sneak attack
Yep.
because clearly threatening. It had 1 hit point left.
So, okay.
You run it through.
And
the
then
ghoul-
I'll hide back under the skirts.
And the ghouls are gone.
I'm just like latched onto Kiva's calf.
My alarm is still here. Boop. And it endures for 8 hours.
Sorry.
That's okay. Ah,
What now?
that was
Vanessa?
awful!
Is that all of them now?
I don't know!
Well,
I mean,
Rick
it
goes
seems
into the
to be-
room to check it out. Brave Rick.
Yeah.
Brave Zoom goes in, and there are no more ghouls in here. You
Zoom
can tell
rushes
that the
in.
ghouls have been living in here. There's all kinds of bones. You can also see they've dragged bodies from other crypts here to eat.
Do their feet match the muddy prints?
Yes, they do.
Yep, figured.
all right, I'm gonna pry open this sarcophagus.
Okay.
Nasty.
There inside is a body that the ghouls have already gotten to.
Delicious.
There are urns down the back wall, and they have been tipped and toppled as well by the
And there's nothing inside this one. It looks cracked.
same. It is. It has been eaten by the ghouls.
I sort
I'll
of
just-
like.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I yell back, there's another door this way.
That's a big door too. It looks important, and it has the fates on it.
It's a big door that looks important.
Huh.
I like tilt Arena's chin up. Are you hurt?
A little bit.
Okay. So then I'm gonna use a
No, wait,
use
I'm
of my
not.
healers.
I'm not.
Okay.
Because
You're not hurt? Okay.
Because of Sophia. But I'm just
Okay.
gonna stay down here and I remain like
Koala
Around
on
your
a
leg.
woman.
Okay. You just
Like a
koala
kid.
around my.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Who's
only
not
like
dead?
32
Shoulder.
pounds. So
You could ride on my shoulders. It'd probably be more comfortable.
nope.
Who's
I'm good.
not dead?
Rick,
Sound off.
That door looks good.
I'm not
but
dead.
It does feel cold.
Oh. I think I am gonna use that inspiration though. Just since that was low.
I bet.
Just kidding. Nope. Other than that one.
It's all that you can tell from the door. It doesn't look trapped, but it is cold to the
I
touch.
look down. Hammond looks down the hallway. He's like,
Oh, fucking hell, where's Zoom?
Well, this door is pretty chilly. This seems odd.
Where are you?
Radani's like, should I keep everybody here still?
Yeah. Just
Absolutely.
keep everybody together and safe.
Just in
Okay.
case.
Should I stay out here?
Maybe. I like move up here.
It's like a full limp, like you know how you have to throw your leg.
Yeah,
when your
like,
kid is
I've-
wrapped
It's
around
like
it.
when a fucking kid is attached to your
So-
leg.
Yeah.
So, Kiva, just like I said, the two caskets, the two sarcophagi casket thing vaults have been checked out now. That they're open, and there are urns and all along these alcoves, just like in that other room where you saw the centipede. Some of the urns are knocked over.
Okay. We should check these first, Zoom, before we go into the next room.
We should also take a bio break.
Okay, so
Did
let's
you
do
shit
that right now.
yourself?
I have not shit myself since that last time that I shit myself on stream.
Oh, honey.
I have not shit myself either tonight. So
I
let's all
haven't.
celebrate.
It was
I'm not-
months ago, and the poutine
Penguin-
gave me the poo-poos. So,
The poutine poo-poos.
yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck
We'll
you,
be right
poutine
back.
does not give you the poo-poos.
Not a lot, but
Hi.
it's fine.
I'm back. And they're back. We're all back.
Okay.
We went
So
poo-poo. We're good.
Rick has checked the door.
We have
and
gone
and
poutine.
Zoom can feel a distinct temperature difference. Like the door is so cold it would almost give off frost.
And Zoom,
I honestly thought for a minute someone was in the shitter with a microphone.
Yo, fucking real.
Zoom did notify the rest of the group about the coldness.
Okay. When I went to the washroom, I actually wore my headphones so I could hear you talking while I was in the. That was awkward, but okay.
Do you like our dulcet tones while you're sitting down on the shower chair?
I think Kiva said she was going to check the urns. I'm trying to remember what everybody said before break.
Yeah, I wanted to check the urns before we went into the next area.
And Radani asked, should she bring everybody forward? And you said, no, stay put. So
Yeah, and Henwin is with them.
Okay. So as you search through the urns, you do uncover another glowing
Pile?
pile.
Square?
Okay, so we take that back over by the door as well and put it across from the other green one.
So that's 5?
That is
6 or 7, right?
Oh, okay.
you have 2 greens, 2 reds, 2 purples.
So
Lovely.
do I open this door or
What door?
on that I open the door?
Okay.
Oh no. She hears
So-
the hinges creak and she's like, for fuck's sake.
You start to see this is a long tunnel and it is very chilly in here. And as you move forward a bit, you can see that there are tiles similar to the ones that you've been finding. These ones, though, are embedded into the floor.
You might want to come up here, folks.
I don't
Are
know
they
where
the
you
same
are.
size?
No, these are floor tiles and they are noticeably larger.
Oh.
Maybe a foot to a foot and a half.
All right.
Well, we could cut them down.
Or maybe there's some sort of clue as
I
to
don't-
where
Oh,
the other tiles go.
I don't think it works.
Dare you
that
to
way.
step on one.
No,
Um,
thank you.
So as you start to move forward, Zoom, do you have any family members that like have maybe deceased? Like maybe a grandma or something? You hear
I mean,
you hear her voice down the hallway.
rabbits have a lot of kids, so like I probably, had some siblings and maybe not all of them made
Maybe
it.
a brother daddy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You like hear like Zoom. Is that you?
Does anyone else hear my dead brother?
What? Right?
Do we hear boom?
No, the other brother. Boom's alive and well.
Oh,
Last
Loom.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't hear him. You don't hear him.
No.
What are you talking about?
Affy, so as you shine your I'm gonna turn you here for a second.
Yeah. I was trying.
Yeah, it's hard. I hear you. So what your light reveals at the end of the hallway, you can just make it out sort of a black. There is a curtain of what appears to be black negative energy, just sort of roiling and moving, and all of you can start to hear what you believe to be, if anyone with a relative calling out to them. Even the chicken here is like Foghorn Leghorn is down there. I say there, girl. Come to Papa. I say.
Frightening.
Well, I think we can take a cue from the floor panels that this is the order they're supposed to be in on the pedestals.
Also, each step
Right.
forward, the tunnel gets colder and colder. You can see your breath.
Wait, Zoom, get back here.
I
Zoom,
wanted to
that
check out
range,
the symbols.
there is a cacophony. How about that for a fucking $10 word? a cacophony of voices calling to you. Come to us, Zoom. Join us.
Are they all familiar?
Yeah, they all. It's like, hey, that's Nana, and that's like.
It's everybody gathered together for a hoedown.
That's cousin Peter, and like, you even maybe
Peter
see
Cottontail.
like a hand try to push its way through the black curtain to him.
Yeah, I think that's my cousin's hand coming out of it. Nope. No, this is uncomfortable.
Just grab the tiles and let's go.
I don't think.
Well,
we're
I think these match the ones that we already found, right? The designs on them.
Some of them.
All right.
So
well, which
we need to
colors
put
have
them
we
in
not
that
found?
order.
All right. Moon Manas.
But we're still missing 2, right?
Yeah.
Moon Manas. There was
Where haven't we gone yet?
feminine.
Beyond that creepy death wall.
That's the only place we haven't gone yet, right?
I think so.
There was the
Well,
door
there-
with the sword on it that you didn't go.
Oh yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say I thought there was one more door we hadn't
Oh.
gone down.
Let's go that way
that-
before we go traveling into the,
What's that again?
the threshold.
That's
of death.
down. That's like way over here.
Like this one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How's everybody doing? Don't go back there. You'll hear the voices of. Never mind.
Hopefully
Ow.
not your parents, kids. Sorry.
You stop that. Where's the
Well, I
sword
guess
door?
I guess
would
that's
be a
one way
find
to
out.
know if the parents are okay.
Well, I don't know.
I
I
don't want
don't-
to expose the kids to
I-
that.
I don't want to do that to those boys. They've been through enough.
They're not possessed. They don't deserve a shotgun to the face of emotion.
I was gonna say this coming from
Okay, but
the Slayer of Children.
But hear me out.
he was possessed, and there was scary shit coming up the tunnel.
Okay, if you say so.
My logic is sound.
You Anakin some children?
I did.
Yeah.
Did y'all?
It was one child.
You see, I made a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, you did. I'm super proud of you.
Call of Cthulhu does that to people.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay, so you guys go back and
Oh yeah, I was here for that.
once you reach this
watched that.
door here, Zoom, you can hear the faint sound of crying.
I thought you were gonna say crunching, which
Uh-huh.
would have been much more unsettling.
There is something crying on the other side of this door.
Like crying.
It's very faint, but if anybody moves up to the door where Zoom is, you can also hear it.
Like crying as in boo-hoo, or crying as in
That sorrowful crying.
whoa.
Okay,
Do we
but
know
is
of
it
any
like,
creatures that do that?
Yeah, is it like the witch from Left 4 Dead, or is it like...
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
You can't tell if it's a lich crying or what, but it sounds like a
the
woman.
Witch. The witch from Left 4 Dead.
Oh, witch! No.
Yeah, is this a lich on the other side of the door?
It
Well,
sounds
I
like
never-
a woman. It sounds like a woman.
Doesn't make much sense to me. I don't have tear ducts.
This door is locked, though.
Can I roll like an Arcana or a Nature, maybe?
For what?
If it seems like any kind of creature that I'm familiar with.
I'm gonna tell you no.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna.
It sounds like a person.
investigate
It
the
sounds like
door.
a person.
If somebody, I seem to have forgotten my thieves' tools today.
I investigated it. It seems to be 19.
It seems okay.
Seems all right. Well, I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's good because I already tried it and it was locked.
Cock a doodle doo.
14.
Cock.
14 to unlock.
14 does not
And
open it. No.
doodle.
Okay. Lost. I gently pry that pick out. All
You're
right.
such a 12-year-old boy.
I know.
That again. That was worse.
19.
Okay.
You
This
just
time,
brush the chicken out of the way.
Arena, you get it.
Oh,
I mean,
look,
you do.
I loosened it for you.
Yeah, you did. Good job.
It's
Thank you.
unlocked now. So inside, there are a number of sarcophagi lying
I
about.
feel like
and
we've
there's
had to jump
another
through a
door.
lot of loopholes today.
there's another door at the far end, and that's where the crying is coming from. And this door is again marked with that sword.
Okay, crowbar on the sarcophagus here.
Okay.
Oh dear. Readying a firebolt.
I just like slowly move Arena behind me.
So, as you open that one, Rick, as the sound of the sarcophagi moves and you see a body that has not been disturbed lying inside, an ethereal woman passes through the door at the end of the hall. And she's like, "You will leave my brother alone!"
Okay, I can do that, and I'm just gonna put
Hold
the
on a
lid back.
second. I think you might need to make a saving throw here.
Okay, Cersei, calm down.
Is it a freaking banshee?
The terrifying incest banshee.
So let me just do a little range check here on everyone. Yeah.
Oh
this is everybody.
no.
I need everyone to make a saving throw, a wisdom save, DC 13.
Frightened effect?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I've got advantage.
18.
Ooh,
Sorry,
nice.
what was the
Dirty
save?
20.
Wisdom save.
DC 13, wisdom save.
15.
13.
And what did you make, Artemis?
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Suck it, ghost.
So no one is frightened.
At this point, I feel like we're all just like,
and
really?
no one unnaturally ages.
I mean, we went through the troll and the centipedes and the awful blood ooze, and I think this is like the lowest.
We're
We're not scary.
we're not here to mess with your brother. We just want to find a square.
Also, I just saw my dead grandma just like 2 minutes ago,
You
so
heard her. You didn't technically see her.
that could have been her arm.
So as your chicken perks, says that, she says,
We're willing to leave you rest in peace. We just need a square.
"You're looking to open the way."
We're trying to get out. Bad things are happening. Please help us.
Give me a persuasion check.
Don't forget you have some inspiration, maybe, I think.
We'll probably use it.
We still have... Right?
That's worse.
No, 12. She's
12
she
is
says,
okay?
She doesn't attack, so that's good.
Please. We're trying to help those who are close to us as well as those who need help.
I will give you my tile, but you must do me a favor so that I can finally rest.
I can
Sure.
do you. I mean,
We can- Is okay. All right. Well, we are all asking ourselves in our heads, Jer, is the ghost woman hot?
Oh
she looks
shit!
pretty hot.
Oh, I don't even see her.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see her either.
Would you like her to be hot?
Yes.
She looks like
Is that-
Rose from Titanic.
Oh, I don't like Rose from Titanic. That's not hot.
Pre-old. Like
Yeah,
during the
that's-
Titanic age, not the
She's an
87-year-old
She
woman.
looks like an elderly woman, but you think back in the day she would slap.
Can she, I mean, when am I gonna get my awesome Jennifer Coolidge MILF? When am I gonna get the MILF? Okay,
it looks like the 4th
You
of
look
July.
like the 4th of July. I really want to make her Jennifer Coolidge now. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's who
Okay.
this is.
Can you say that
She has
last line?
really big. She's horribly unbalanced top side, and she has massive lips. They buried me. They buried me with my husband.
Okay.
I need my Giorgio.
Who's your Giorgio? That guy?
He
Is that
was-
your brother?
No.
Where do you want to be?
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Who's Giorgio?
He was a necromancer
Okay.
in my family. Quite an attractive fellow.
Okay.
From your family?
Don't judge.
I'm judging.
Oh, shush. Just we're negotiating here. All right. Well, where do your is your resting place so we can find your actual resting place?
She says, you need to bring his remains and lay them beside me.
And where are his remains?
What if you will go lay his lay your remains with his?
In the room beyond the statues of Orcus.
How about I make you forget all about Giorgio?
Aren't all of these rooms
Give me
beyond the
persuasion.
statues
Give me
of Orcus?
persuasion.
Literally, Henwen is like that gift.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care what you roll in persuasion. Her eyebrow raises. How would you go about doing that?
Well,
You're somewhat corporeal.
I mean, I can make technically magical touch can touch your skin, I suppose, but I can't believe
with
I'm
that,
being a big man here.
she will motion you to approach Arena, and the door at the end of the hall opens.
I would like to, while this seduction's going on, I would like to very subtly pry open this other sarcophagus just to make sure there's nothing in there.
She's too enamored with the halfling. So the two of you go in here.
Okay.
The door closes.
Yep.
What's your safe word? We can have
the sounds that come out.
She's definitely a banshee.
Has anyone seen Porky's? Yeah, she's no longer a ghost. She's a banshee. Just for the sake of curiosity, give us a performance roll,
Oh, no.
Arena, to see if you rock this ghost world or not.
If chat wants to give me advantage, I would be very grateful.
Please, I need this to happen.
Please.
Has anyone seen Porky's? The scene with what's her name, Kim Cattrall? She's like,
Potions and potpourri is in the chat.
Where she's screaming.
Oh boy.
Performance. Oh no. 8.
Come on, advantage. Somebody, please. Wait. Do we have an inspiration left? I think I still have one marked on my character sheet.
Do we?
you can lend inspiration to other people.
Here, you can have
Okay, Duality just gave Affy inspiration.
There you go, Affy. Redeem yourself, because that 8, I'm thinking like, what the?
Now you're
13.
in.
Okay.
Now you're.
Not my
So
best, but
I'm
know,
just
she's a ghost.
Yes, the ghost somehow manages to she's able to give herself a little bit of corporality. She's also able, at some point, she possesses you during the
Consent,
love
please.
play. Yeah, she's in you, literally.
She's like, do you want to try something weird?
And it's, do you want to try something weird? Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
4th of July.
Have you seen Soul Man? Where she's like, have you seen her in Soul?
Somebody
Soul Man, where she's
please
like,
fucking clip that.
you want a velveteen rub?
want a
She pops her
velveteen
teeth
rub?
out. And Bernie Mac's like, oh.
Isha, you don't want to know, honey. You don't want to know.
Okay,
I'm having sex with a ghost.
Just rewind the stream.
so I'm gonna say that the ghost is gone. Like you've exorcised the ghost for a short.
Literally
I
exercise.
walk out like wiping ectoplasm off my face.
And
All right,
hold on.
we're good.
And there was a glowing rune in here as well. That's not really the way I had planned the encounter, but let's go with it, shall we?
I'm down for it. I wish I'd gotten more information
I'm here for
about where the
ghost
necromancer lied.
She said in the chamber beyond
The Orcus statues.
Yeah.
And that's not where we're going, right?
That was where the blood ooze was.
Ah. Ew.
Well, and we don't have to go there anymore because she's been taken care of.
You took one for the team.
You're welcome.
I love it. Well, that was awkward, but at the same time rewarding.
Beautiful. It was honestly a beautiful a very D&D moment, and I am very happy that it happened.
It was your fault that it happened.
You needed to roll. You needed to roll higher. You needed to roll higher to make the ghost actually ascend to heaven. But you've exercised it. It's gone for a little while.
That's fine.
She climaxed, and she was like,
She came
Yeah,
apart.
exactly.
Maggie's comment wins though. The ectogasm.
Ectogasm.
Oh, yes.
That's what this part of the stream is going to be
Ectogasm.
called. Ectogasm.
Ectogasm.
And you have that that glowing rune now.
Yep.
Wow.
Achievement unlocked.
Got it.
Does the halfling get a buff of any like there's got to be some sort of not quite long-lasting buff that happens from making a fucking ghost come.
Yeah,
Let me think.
it's called an STI.
Let me think on
A
that.
spiritually transmitted disease.
She caught feelings.
I would like to imagine that like that Arena now, like when she has other sexual contact in the future, will like perhaps become ethereal or something. I think that would be fucking hysterical.
Love it.
Yeah.
So the lovers are like, I don't know what happened.
Whoa, what happened? Whoa.
Just accidentally phased through the bed.
Velveteen.
Just can like phase my hand through the butt to get to the prostate, like right in.
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
There. Yeah.
Wow,
Don't
that
even have
got
to go
descriptive
searching.
fast. I'm gonna move this rune back to the front hallway.
This is when
Honestly,
everybody starts entering the chat.
I know.
Honestly,
The-
there's so many.
The little
clips.
boys,
They
the
were
little
summoned.
boys out, the little boys out there, like, what was all that happening about down there?
Oh,
Ah.
we were murdering someone.
Murdering,
Drugs.
slaying,
Drugs.
The
It was drugs.
The little death.
drugs.
I've read William
Drugs.
Shakespeare.
Artemis,
so,
you invited me to this birthday shit. Like, you don't get to be upset.
Doom and gloom.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I think
When
it's
I
fucking
designed that
hilarious.
encounter, I did not think you could fuck the shit out of that ghost, but
Happy
apparently-
birthday. Happy birthday.
So we're still missing one, right?
Don't look
You
at
know
me.
what?
I'm not.
There were
I'm not
other sarcophagi in this room. Did you open all of them while I was busy?
Yeah,
No, I told to hold off.
we
No,
did.
I mean,
there's
did-
like 8 more in here.
did they have time? Like, are you that good?
I mean, I am a
I'd say at least
thorough lover.
Okay.
I'd say it was
There's no
about
1
15
minute
minutes.
halfling.
No 1 minute halfling. So you've
No.
opened all of the sarcophagi here, and you don't find anything in them.
And we
Fuck.
opened the 2 that are in here?
Yes, everything is opened.
Okay.
She gave us her tile, and we need one more. So they're probably beyond the gates of Orcus.
And for the sake of expediency, there are 2 sarcophagi that were not opened in the blood room.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
kind
I
of freaked
figured.
out about that one.
I'll take one for the team.
I mean, you don't have to take anything.
Yeah, as long as you jump over the ooze, you're okay.
Yeah,
Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, I can't open it. Never mind.
yeah, I have the crowbar, so.
It's okay. In here, there is in fact another.
Just a little chicken.
I'm just a little chicken.
Just a little chicken. Bark, bark.
Cool.
So when we get the last of them, we try to like match it up with what was in that other hallway.
Yeah, the moon, manas,
And
so on.
you had a notebook, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely wrote that.
Yeah, I would have written down the way that we saw the pattern that we saw.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna mimic the sequence
Yeah.
found in the other room. Okay. Very good.
Le petit mot, l'esprit mot. Oh fucking hell, Laffy.
So when you get all of them arranged appropriately, the spiritual barrier at the end of that hallway will have disappeared.
It disappeared.
And there are a set of stairs going down.
All right. Is it going east?
Checks my compass.
It is going east.
All right. Well,
Alright.
oodalally.
And she just starts.
Okay. As the group
Yeah.
moves and the kids that move with you, and you reach that hallway where before it had been so cold, it's no longer cold now that the wall has come down. Cedar, your alarm at the front door goes off.
Okay, we gotta go. The front door has been breached.
Can we lock one of these other, or actually both of these other doors?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
with
lock
these
the...
ones that are Like this one
These
for
doors
sure.
do not have locks on them.
The ghoul
Oh.
doors didn't they?
No, they didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
The
Can we
only
find
locked
a way to
doors
bar
were
them?
Were the other ones? I don't know. Can you?
Could we take like the lids of some of these sarcophagi and
Absolutely.
Wedge.
Absolutely.
yeah,
Which door are you doing that, or which doors are you doing that?
both.
Both that go into the ghoul room.
These two here? Okay.
Yeah.
We
And
might not be able, out of character, we might not be able to keep this path open, at least for now. But we can get the current tieflings in the party out.
Okay, so these
Yeah, that's
doors-
fine.
We might have to, there's pillars here. We might have to collapse the joint.
I'm fine with that. This place is awful. Wait, no, we need to try. Well, no, they probably already
Yeah.
know it's
Okay, so I'm going to mark these doors as locked now. And they essentially have a number of sarcophagi lids and things like that, sort of extra weight to hold them shut.
And I still have alarm cast on those two areas out in the
Yes.
main area.
Yes. So are you guys going to descend the steps then?
Guess so.
Okay. Move this down.
Here we go.
Don't move your characters. I'm about to transport you to another map.
Whoa!
We're halfway there. You know it takes some time living in the middle. You're... I don't know where that came from.
Everything will be just fine. Everything will be.
As we're running for our lives.
We're rogues, man. We're not heroes. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Damn it, Jim.
I do believe Mr. Cuthbert would say otherwise. As I'm just like clutching the medallion.
Can we see ourselves here?
Yep.
No, we're good. So
I have one spell slot left.
you are in a corridor, and to the left and right there are alcoves, and in each of these alcoves is a staff that mimics the rod of Orcus. It looks just like the rod of Orcus, which is basically a spine with a skull, and that's sort of how these staffs, and they're both leaning in the sides here.
Disgusting.
So staff, not dick. Got it.
Yes. And the map has kind of changed, but basically if you keep going up, that's the eastern direction.
Ah, one of those maps. Boo.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't build it right.
God.
But damn it.
How dare you
When you come
spend your
forward,
time building
when you
maps
come
for
forward
us.
into this chamber, the door, you can see one of those bronze doors down here. It has the skull with the spikes around the top of it.
Hmm.
And down here are the sword. This is a sword door.
Well, I would like to go through neither of those doors if I have any say in the matter.
Mm-hmm.
Check for traps as you're moving down the hallway.
Zoom as you're zooming ahead here. These alcoves are empty. These four. Nothing.
Listen, Eva, I have not found a single trap yet, and that will probably not change.
Did anyone take those stabs, or were they left?
Doesn't mean that you can't try.
Yes, we take them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I got an 8 on my investigation to check for traps, which is the highest I've gotten all night checking for traps.
You find
All
nothing, Zoom. This next intersection, again, to the right, the skull with the spikes, and to the left, the sword.
Same thing down here.
And straight ahead, you can see a door, and it has the skull with the spikes and the sword sort of combined into one symbol.
Well, news, friends. It gets worse.
I don't like the way you said that. Why? Why? Why?
At least he didn't say it's nice knowing you.
Well,
That's
you
true.
remember
That's true.
there was the skull door and the sword door, and they were both kind of terrible. This has both symbols on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'd like to call not it.
I'll do the thing.
I can do it if you want me to.
No, I got it. I got it.
All right.
Investigation for traps. Natural 1, but I'm a halfling. And I got an
Luck.
8.
Well, it looks safe.
Does it look locked?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yes, it does. Sorry. Yes, it does.
It is locked? Okay. Well, I will
My bad.
thieves tool
I am
that
misreading my
shit.
own fucking map.
That's okay.
We've played a long time today.
Yeah, it's been
I
a
need a
long
little
day.
bit of break, right?
19 to open the door.
Nice. It is unlocked.
All right. Well, what do you say? Wish you luck. It's been nice knowing you, and I open the door.
Okay. Ahead of you, you can see a number of sarcophagi. Now, at the end where I've got that, like down here, this is not a door. This
Okay.
is another one of those black curtains of inky coldness.
You know, I'm sensing a
Yep.
theme here.
They did say it was the dead way, right?
Yeah.
So I'm immediately going to this left sarcophagus, prying it open.
Okay.
And
Okay.
we've got the sticks from the statues.
yeah.
Oh, no way. The civilians need to stay back. They're not up in this
Yeah.
room.
No, I made an error. I made an error.
Absolutely fucking not.
Rick, you're gonna open.
We feel invigorated as we are granted a short rest.
Excellent.
There you go.
Or the effects of a short rest.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, I say excellent. I don't think that restores anything of mine, unfortunately.
Cedar, you could burn if you're a wizard. What level wizard are you?
3rd level.
Do you have arcane recovery yet? Because you could burn that on a short rest to get
Yeah,
couple spell slots
I
back.
think I have arcane deflection. I do have arcane recovery. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about
So,
that.
Rick, in that sarcophagi, there is a body.
Fresh or
Well,
desiccated?
surprisingly well preserved. Probably embalmed very well. It is a woman, and you can sort of make out that she was probably a half elf in life.
We are getting to the bougie section of this necropolis. Gonna hop up and get this next one on the left.
Mm-hmm. Again, another body lies within, well embalmed and relatively intact.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing the same for all of these.
Even the flowers that are in the side things here, they look like they were placed yesterday.
Are all three of these door symbols the same spooky wall?
That's correct. And again, there are pedestals, much like the upstairs. There are 4 here. They do not have it. They do not have an indentation though. They have a flat top, and the 2 on the right have, in the top of the pedestal, the skull with the spiked crown, and the 2 on the left have the sword symbol etched into
We have to go in these rooms.
Oh, well. Okay.
Let's just start down at the end of the hallway and work our way forward, because at this point...
Well, why don't we just go to the closest door and...
Redani is watching the rear. She's knowing that the alarms.
Yeah, maybe park all of the NPCs right in the
And I
freaking
will
middle
say-
here.
I will say that right now, Cedar, that large area that you had triggered for the alarm, that pings.
I let them know.
Oh, well, yeah,
We need to hurry.
Maybe we should split up and speed up this search.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
go to this door.
What
Oh.
are we looking for again?
Is this door locked?
All of these side doors are locked. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to unlock this one. Oh, I'm gonna check it for traps first, and then.
All right.
16 to open this one over here.
Okay, so that
So-
does unlock it. Artemis, were you unlocking that other one?
I was checking it for traps first, so I rolled a 23 investigation.
You don't find any traps on
I
it.
rolled a 25
Okay.
investigation.
No traps on yours, Cedar.
If I don't happen to have any thieves' tools, what would you like me to do?
Kick it
You can
Suffer.
with your
you know,
rabbit
pound salt, or Radani can give you her tools if you'd like.
What kind
Yeah,
of
we-
rogue are you?
feet. I used
Not that kind.
I
Apparently.
used my inspiration to up my lock. I mean, if a 12 didn't open it, then a 17 might.
The 17 does,
So-
yes.
What is our thieves' tools check?
It's
Is it
There
Dex.
should be an
Dexterity?
actual tool check that you can roll, but it's basic. If you're proficient with it, you're making a proficient dex check.
16 on my end.
Okay, that's successful. So all the doors except for Rick's are unlocked. Are we opening these doors? Yes.
Maybe we just open one at a time now that we have them unlocked.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
who's going first?
listen, I am going to unlock the doors. If you decide to click on them, though, I need to take a peek. Then there could be consequences. So I just need to know if you do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Open mine first.
Yeah, might as well since yours is like the closest besides mine.
Are people moving to that door before arena opens?
I am.
Or are we staying where we are on the map?
I
But I
moved
thought-
closer.
I
Okay,
thought we
I'd
were-
like just move yourself to wherever you are when arena
Okay,
opens.
but the last
door.
time we've opened doors, there's been shit behind it.
That's true.
I move like right behind Arena, ready to like yank her by the collar behind me.
Whoa.
I'm trying to perch on the corner of this thing, but it won't let me, so I'm just perched.
Okay, so let's roll initiative when the door opens.
Oh,
Ah!
fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Why do I keep rolling so good? 27.
Rolled a 7.
Okay, I may
What the
have to
fuck is
hold
that?
on a sec. I did not have stuff ready here, so just give me a moment.
How do we
okay.
keep rolling the same shit?
Oh, 7. Yikes.
That has
what-
happened so many
sorry,
times tonight.
What did
It has.
What did Arena get?
7.
Okay.
How is the chicken the smartest one in the company?
And what did Zoom get?
10.
And
The
what
fuck is that?
what'd you get, Artemis?
I got a 7 as well.
Oh, we're doing
Oh, it's
good
so
still.
cute! I love it!
And what did the chicken get?
27. Initiative.
Okay. The chicken got a 27.
Yep.
Good on you, chicken.
It's got a +8 to initiative.
Okay, and let me just give what's in here their initiative now.
The fuck is that?
Oh, there's 3 of them. Cerberus?
Fluffy?
So, with your bullseye lantern, a large. So when there's a little bit of shadow or dim light, you can't see the hound. But then as your bright light hits it with the bullseye lantern, it comes into clear view. And it is your turn there, Cedar.
Oh boy.
Take cover!
See what I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at. You know what? I haven't had the chance yet. I want to try this. I have taken the liberty of already forgot. I've renamed the spell Rotten Egg Splash instead of Acid Splash.
That's fine. That's fine.
This is 5, 10. Wait, 5, 10. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I'm gonna.
Did say I was ready to yank her behind me too, so.
Yeah, Dex. It's a Dex save of 14 for the.
Well,
target.
would you like to follow through on that then?
Yeah. If I see those things, yeah, I move.
Yes.
I move Arena behind me.
Let's
Arena-
meet her
I'm-
behind you.
I mean, granted, I'm also like perched up higher too.
And sorry, are we casting something, Cedar?
Yeah.
Acid Splash? Because I don't know that has a horribly long range.
60 feet.
Oh, there you go. That's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm just within it. So yeah, it's a Dex save of 14.
Okay.
Hurl a rotten egg.
An 11?
That does not succeed.
No.
And it's just gonna be on the one in the middle because he's the only one I can save. Spells damage and okay, cool.
A Shadow Mastiff.
It's so cute.
It sounds terrifying.
Bob, get in here and do some work, damn it.
How much damage?
Bob, you stay out.
Is
You
it
stay
One for
is-
the team. You can take
I'm
one
assuming
too.
that it's bigger than me.
Well, it's medium, so I think that's bigger than a chicken.
All right, 9 acidic damage, and it's very stinky.
Yes.
Hits him right in his muzzle.
Listen,
shattered.
Bob is fragile, and we protect Bob, except for that one time.
Okay, so that hits it. It's now
I hide.
from this side of the room dashes another hound, and it jumps on the rabbit like
You were just
Kill the
talking shit, man.
rabbit, Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
It's
Kill the
not
rabbit.
rabbit season.
Well,
It's duck season.
a 13.
But he didn't duck.
That doesn't hit, does it?
I should hope not.
And another one comes from the other side of the room and attacks.
They're so cute. Look at their big goofy faces. I would
A
adopt
20?
this dog in a second.
Not natural, but
yeah, that does hit.
okay. So you take 8 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone as it drags you to the ground. It's shaking you around like a chew toy. Oh,
Do you squeak?
That's a 19,
you made it. Well done.
and you said 8 damage.
8 piercing damage, yes.
Okay.
Bad dogs!
Oh, they're just friendly.
And Rick, it's your turn. What does Zoom do?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab them.
Who left these poor things in here? Oh
Who
my
let
god.
the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
It was Jared. It was Jared. 23 to hit.
Yeah, dude, that is a hit.
This is obvious. It's like the person, like whatever's going on in this dungeon, like this fucking sarcophagus Netropolis bullshit in here. It's a hoarding situation because there's just a lot of there's just a lot and a lot and a lot of little monster pets in here that have been neglected.
All right,
That's 4.
so that. Yep. Oh, 4 damage?
Yeah, because it keeps adding the sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could add that sneak attack damage.
I
That'd
have
be nice.
adjusted it. If only someone would come up and get in the battle with you. Okay.
Listen, I'm squishy. I'm a wizard. Thank you. A wizard rogar.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm gonna move up and hit this guy with my sword.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a hit.
That's a 12.
That is a hit.
A hit. A
Are you hitting this one on the bottom?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Okay.
So 6 damage on that one, and then can I offhand it as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
That's 14. So.
That's also a hit.
2 attacks.
That's a 1 damage.
It's still a damage. Okay.
You want to switch
Stabby.
back to the D&D Beyond dice yet?
Arena.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna take steady aim and give myself advantage and shoot this pupper right here.
Which one? This one here?
Yep.
Oh, that is a hit.
26.
Nice, dude.
I would
How much
give them-
damage?
I would give them
19
fleas.
damage.
19? Holy shit! Yeah, it looks hurt.
Bad
Even
dog.
Even lets out a howl. Anything else?
Nope,
Anything
that's
else?
it.
Cover Bob's ears, please.
Okay. So this creature, this is like the alpha here. He's gonna let out a terrifying howl that echoes through the halls, and all within 300 feet of it must make a wisdom save.
Are the
Yikes.
people that are tracking us within 300 feet?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
they're not within 300 feet, but your tiefling friends are within that range.
Oh.
DC 11. A frightened target can you'll be frightened for a minute if you fail to save.
14.
Got a 12.
I rolled a 5. I get a PTSD triggered incident goes on in my little chicken brain when I got chased up a tree by the farmer's dog when I was just a little chicklet.
I love it. What can we use for fear here? What can we use for fear?
Disadvantage has been played. That alpha is now an omega.
Ah!
That theory has been disproven.
Is anybody else frightened here? No?
Nope.
I'm scared.
Okay, well I can tell you the little boys failed their saving throw.
Oh.
It's
that
all
tracks.
right to be scared. I'm in a glass case of emotion.
That's just every day for him.
Frightened, and
I'm feared.
let's see. Did you make your save, Rick?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay, I'm gonna say Bob then is not frightened. If you're not scared, neither is Bob.
What's Bob's full name? Like when he does a bad, does he get called? Like what do you call his full name?
Bobbert.
Bobbert. What's the middle name?
Radani is not afraid. Let's see if the Lord is afraid.
Perfectly reasonable thing to be afraid of.
21. He is not afraid either. Okay, so the kids are afraid, but and the chicken is afraid, but that's about it. And the dog also comes running down the steps to say here. Okay, so now it is back to the top of the round. Cedar, you're frightened, so you can't move any closer to the hounds.
Mm-hmm.
And if you attack, you have disadvantage.
I don't have line of sight.
No, I realize that. But if you move, like you can stay this range. You just can't move closer.
Oh, okay. So I can like.
Yeah, totally.
Scary.
You're like, oh, there they are.
They're right there.
So if you roll to hit, you need to roll with disadvantage.
Do they already have fleas? Do you think? Actually, no. I probably shouldn't do that. We're in very close quarters.
Yeah.
Rotten egg.
It's a Dex 14 saving
Nice.
throw.
Which one are you attacking?
Let's see. Which one just got Which one of you just got a big old hunk? Yeah, that bastard.
Okay. And he has to make a dex save, correct?
Yep, of 14.
Nice. He got a 19, so he made the save.
Okay,
So if that's a cantrip, I don't think he takes any damage.
choose the target to succeed, dispels. Oh, yep, no damage. I completely miss, and now it just stinks.
Ooh, like an egg.
Yep.
This one bites Kiva.
Nah.
Or tries to, at least. That is so good. A 7
It
does
never
not hit
gets old.
Kiva. And then on to the next one. It will try to bite Zoom.
Sorry.
Does a 14 hit Zoom?
Does not.
No. Okay, so we're on to Zoom's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and back up, and then fire my longbow for 12.
Well,
Yep.
On which one? The bottom one? That is it. It is a
The
hit.
top one.
I just
The
need
top
to
one.
click on it. The top one? Okay, how much damage?
Great question.
And you do get sneak attack on this one, Rick.
Oh, sweet.
So
Looks like
18?
18.
Nice. Wow, good hit. So it is certainly wounded. Kiva?
I'm just gonna swing at this dude with my. Oh wait, you moved back. Cool. That changes what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use my sword burst.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. Okay.
nice.
So they both have to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Can you paint a word picture for what your sword burst looks like?
Yeah. So as soon as I see like that, everybody has sort of stepped back from me. Like her eyes sort of glow, and she like draws her sword out, and as that happens, like spectral swords swing around her at the
Nice.
same time and swipe out at these creatures.
I
So
imagine
one got a-
Kiva
one got a
immediately
20
gets a boner.
One got a 22, the other one got a 12.
Okay, so the one that got a 12 failed. So
And
Kiva, I could have
18.
backed up any time if you had just said something.
how much damage, Kiva?
6 force damage.
That kills it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Arena?
Firing at the other one. Steady aim
Shot
again.
fired. Mhm.
Natural
Natural 20.
Ding ding ding.
Bow, bow, bow.
You have that sound. Why are we making it with our mouth?
I don't know.
Roll damage again, because
Oh.
it didn't roll crit.
Sorry.
So 29. Ouch, that dies.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Moving anywhere?
Nope. Steady aim, so that's it.
So the alpha comes up to attack Kiva, but someone gave it disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, he's Omega now, apparently.
Correct.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna roll
Or
here.
beta.
Nope. It was very specifically Omega.
A 9. So that does
No.
not hit. And I just have to roll the recharge on this thing to see if its ability recharges.
The spoopy
It does
howl.
not. So go ahead, Cedar, you're up.
How long
we
am I
didn't do the
scared?
Cedar. Yeah, I was gonna say at the end of your turn last round, you were supposed
Wiz
to make a wisdom save. So go ahead.
So
and
this
do
is
that.
last turn.
You don't make it till the end of the turn. So okay, so that would have worked, and you are no longer frightened. So this round you can act normal.
I'm a hero. I am a hero. Let's see how close.
comes along.
My hero comes to stay. Fire! 14.
14. That is a hit. How much damage?
9.
Nice.
Fiery
Cool Dog-
damage.
Cool Dog's asking whose birthday it is.
It's all our birthdays.
All of ours,
Not
except for
me.
Jair's.
Everybody
Not
else
literally today, but
Not
birthdays
today.
in and around this day. In and around this day.
It's relatively birthday week months.
yeah.
Like I'm March 4th. Affy was Wednesday. Artemis was on
Monday.
Monday. Yeah. Wow. Brian.
No, I was
It is-
before that.
It
Oh
is
yeah, my
your
bathroom
turn, my
flooded
dude.
that day. Rick, when was your birthday again? I forget.
The 16th.
The 16th. Okay.
And Kayla's was the 20th as well, but she couldn't
Yep.
make it.
Mm.
Sorry, Jer.
Sucks.
Problem.
Yeah, she in chat. She was supposed to terrorize us.
She was in chat for a little bit,
I
but
think
she had
she
to go to get ready for her trip. So
Ah.
Rick, what is Zoom doing?
Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm going to steady aim and. Or I guess I don't have to. I still have advantage, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, so screw it. I'm not going to waste that. Nat 20.
Nice. So critical hit. How much damage? With sneak attack, no less. So this is gonna be This is gonna be fucking sick. So you hit the damage again because I only got one set here.
Okay.
There was no crit damage rolled.
Why is
Or
that
was
not
there?
working? What the fuck, roll 20? God.
What?
Is Rick rolling in roll 20 or is Rick rolling in
Is
D&D
Rick
Beyond?
rolling?
Rick
Never
rolling?
No,
gonna give you up.
I was doing it in
never
D&D
let
Beyond.
you down.
33. Rick, your arrow kills it. Anything special happen with your arrow as it hits?
And it's a word picture.
No, it's just pretty standard, but then I go over and I like kind of comfort it. I'm just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, as soon as these things die, they just sort of turn into wisps of shadow and disappear.
Oh,
Well, I
that-
comfort the shadow before it disappears.
So fuck you and your remorse.
your little role play moment. Your appreciation for big mastiff boys.
Is everything all? Is it over?
All right,
Yeah.
let's start grave robbing.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go back and check on the kids.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, they're terrified.
Where
They're
are
terrified.
they?
They're way down where the stairs are.
I helped
Okay.
Arena get the sarcophagus.
So listen, there's
No, that
there's
gets-
urns down the side, but the two sarcophagus, one is marked Kilmus the Huntsman,
I don't like that.
That's edgy.
and the other is marked Delista the Hound Mistress.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bunch of edgelords. Ah!
I don't like either of those. But probably the hound one.
Okay.
I guess.
So you open Delista's sarcophagi, and inside is her body, very well preserved. She is human, and has very dark raven-like hair. She has a number of leashes and collars in
Pinky.
her sarcophagi with her. Half a dozen in total.
We would have been
And-
such good friends if you were alive.
And in her other hand,
Wait,
She
he said
has-
6. That's 3 more.
she has clutched a crystal.
Okay.
I don't know that we should be touching that.
The
Hang on.
crystal or the leashes?
Can I
Either of them.
Can I just identify it?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you use that as a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're checking
this is-
urns
this
and
is-
everything
The
anyway.
crystal is a key for an arcane lock.
Key for an arcane lock.
I take it.
Okay.
And I take the leashes.
I checked the other one.
And you take
I
the
put-
leeches. So there's 6 collars, and they all like run up to one common.
Yep, I take all of them.
Okay. I don't even want to know what your halfling's going to do with that. You've already fucked a ghost tonight.
Henwin will leave an egg for her.
Good trade.
Okay.
Trade.
So you lay an egg. Where's she now?
What was in the other one?
Kilmus the Huntsman.
Well, we opened that one too. He might
Check-
have
Yeah,
handcuffs or something.
Checking the urns.
I check it as well. At this point, we have to check everything.
He's laying within the sarcophagi, and he has his longbow on his chest, as well as a quiver of arrows.
I identify that.
The longbow is not magical, but the quiver is a quiver of Alona.
What'd that
What does
do?
that do?
The quiver of Ilona. Let me get that for you.
That's a nice name.
Group hydrate, y'all.
Thanks, Aaron.
Oh, Sam, you stinky.
Well, I thought the quiver of Ilona was in here, but it apparently is not when I go to my thing.
For
That's a
shame.
thing.
Oh,
Didn't we
maybe
already
it's-
open the doors? Why are
Hold
you
on.
rolling thieves' tools?
Here, it's under efficient quiver, but the quiver of Alona will hold 60 arrows, and then it has another compartment that will hold 18 javelins, and then the final compartment holds 6 bows, quarterstaffs, or spears.
Ooh,
It's sort of like a quiver of holding.
Zoom! Found something that you seem like you'd like.
It's funny because in Emily's games that this character originally was used in, the level 13 one, I had this.
Oh shit! Yeah, well now you gotta take it.
Yeah, it's divine providence.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sky Daddy.
Hmm.
I'm not calling you Daddy, Jer.
Okay, fine.
Call him
I guess
father.
fine, whatever.
Whatever.
Definitely,
What about-
definitely not
what about-
heard about that.
What about mommy?
I mean, if he's into it, I guess.
I mean, I don't care. That's fine.
Okay. Is there anything in the urns on the
No,
like the
no,
sides
there's
here?
nothing else
Okay.
of value
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
because
room.
I literally landed on every single one of them to check
Yeah.
them.
Nothing else
Okay.
of value.
Just dust.
And-
Dusty humans.
We go across the hallway and check that door then, I guess.
All right, here we go.
We got to keep moving because those people were not that far behind us. So
Yeah. I want to, whenever I'm back with the kids, just go up to them and make sure that Bob is, doing his job, watching over them. And I say, now, boys, I apologize. I had forgotten about our deal, but you did earn some chalk. Feel free, draw all the dicks on the wall you want.
You hear it from down the hall, and swear words.
Okay.
okay, I'm
And I-
opening this door.
Make
They-
sure you punctuate properly.
They
And I give
immediately
them
go about
each
doing
2
that.
pieces of chalk.
Nice.
Immediately start drawing dicks.
They summon Orcus.
By drawing dicks on the wall.
It was a
Yes.
bit too intricate of a pattern.
Okay, so what now, everyone?
I
Are we
open the
opening
door.
Ladies in here.
Door.
So this chamber. Make sure you open the right chamber. Yeah, okay. I
Make
got
sure everybody's behind me and open the door.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You.
Absolutely. In this chamber, there is a Saturn. I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Saturn.
Hold on. Cittern.
See.
It's basically like a guitar.
Yeah.
Guitar.
Saturn. Cittern.
Yep. Yeah, it's like a
Saturn.
yeah.
And it's floating in the center of the room here.
Of course it is.
Oh,
And
that can't be
and
gauged.
the music washes over you. And can I have everyone make a wisdom save, please?
Everyone, or just everyone who's there?
The 4 of you that are there. Oh, you're not there, Rick.
I'm still with the kids.
Oh, just the ones. that are-
15.
12.
Am I in range?
Yes, you are, chicken.
6.
Okay. Chicken, you become enraged, and I'll let you pick one of your friends there to attack with your firebolt.
Oh shit.
Who would you like to shoot? Arena? Or
Hi,
Kiva?
hello, Arena.
You can attack me. I'm like right in front of you, so it just makes
No.
no sense.
Oh, either way.
I'm also taller than you though, so
Yeah,
they would be able to
exactly.
see me.
So do you want high or low? I'm leaving it up to the dice.
Low.
It's a 7. Sorry.
Okay, so basically you're going to view you view Arena as an enemy. So go ahead and shoot with the firebolt.
10.
Does not hit. So the firebolt shoots past.
Just goes. Psst.
The 3 of you, what would you like to do? The chicken just shot a firebolt at Arena.
In the hell!
I'm gonna go over and punt the chicken.
And punch the chicken?
Yeah.
Rick, as you do that, can you give me a wisdom saving throw as you enter the range of the music?
Oh no.
Sure. I'm really good at those. With an 8.
Oh no.
Okay, so you get to here and you stop and you're like, why would I attack the chicken? And I would like you to decide, or we can randomly roll this, which of your friends you'd like to attack.
I think it doesn't make me not want to attack the chicken. It makes me want to attack the chicken even more.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So maybe don't punt it and swing whatever melee weapon you have at it. Your short sword, maybe.
I'm perched. Does that matter?
You're perched?
Yeah.
That one.
What does that mean?
Aren't there like sconces or something?
Oh, okay, sure. You're perched on. Okay, so he takes a swing at you, and misses horribly.
I spin around on my heel and shoot the magical weapon or the magical instrument.
Me too.
It's a turn.
Okay, so the two of you shoot the Saturn. Go ahead.
Oh, 12.
12 is a hit. It is an
Oh.
inanimate object just floating in the middle of the room.
I got a 14.
That hit as well. Everybody give me damage.
17.
I am not giving you
5.
sneak attack damage on a guitar.
It's rakish.
It's got a
Oh.
spine, doesn't
Okay,
it?
okay,
Rakish
fine.
audacity. It
got a
doesn't have to
neck.
be threatened.
Artemis, what did you do for damage? Did you hit it?
5. Yeah, I did. I rolled a 14
Okay.
to hit and then 5 damage.
5
Meanwhile,
damage.
Henwin and Zoom are like throwing really mean insults back and forth at each other.
So there's a horrible twang sound as the guitar sort of breaks, the two arrows
Twang.
flying through it, and it falls to the ground in sort of a broken mess.
Do
Did they stop fighting?
Do we stop feeling the urge to hurt one another?
Everyone regains their senses, and the Saturn is still trying to make music, but it sounds horrible with the two arrows through it.
I imagine we're like tangled up in a little dust cloud, and the dust cloud just like pauses, and we're like mid.
And he's choking the chicken. Is that what's happening?
Oh, God.
I've got
Yep.
my talons on his
Yep.
face.
Yep.
Will you two stop it now?
And I just stand up, dust myself off, and hold my paw out.
Okay.
I like lay my little beak in it,
Is that
Perfect.
all that's in this room?
my little chinny chin.
There's sarcophagi, right?
Cracking into the
besides that-
sarcophagi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Um,
It made me shoot at you.
One of the sarcophagi are marked as being Andux, Anzus, ANDXUS, Anzus the minstrel. The other
Probably.
sarcophagi is unmarked.
Oh, well. Probably the musical bastard.
Boop boop boo. do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do,
Crack
do,
that one
do,
open.
do, 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 do,
Who's
do,
opening it?
do, 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 do,
I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Could you give me?
I have a crowbar.
Yes. As you do, sort of a puff of dust comes out. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no!
Sure.
Is it,
Why
you,
the fuck
or you
not?
will attract one of the bard's former venereal diseases.
That's
Oh.
a 17.
You're okay. You fight off chlamydia.
you don't get chlamydia by inhaling it. Just so you all know out there in the chat, but it was funny.
Well,
This is magic.
The dust could have gone
That's
right
magical
up your
chlamydia.
It's magical chlamydia. That's right.
It's mutated by a
It
magic.
infiltrates. It infiltrates. I was really hoping Affy would open this. I'm like, I didn't know that we were gonna have a horror in the group, but
Hey,
I
slut.
don't even know how it
does it.
happened. I
She
just-
does it for fun. She doesn't get paid.
no shaming, no shaming. All right. Inside is the remains of the bard, and he too is clutching a crystal.
Thank you.
That
Actually, wait. Have you been paid for it? Because that might be accurate then. Whore, because
Me?
whores
Well,
do it for money.
technically,
Let's do it for
technically,
fun.
she was doing it as payment for being let in, right?
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be
you-
the first time I've accepted
You owe
goals.
some.
Yeah,
You owe
man,
some knights,
I don't
you owe
judge.
some knights a Hummer.
This is
Sex
not the
work-
time. This is not the
Sex
time.
work
for
is real work.
This is not the time for semantics. We are on a bit of a crunch.
I'm trying.
She's like
Yeah.
she's like flapping with the lid of a urn. She's checked every single one. Is anything in there?
Nothing in that room,
Ah,
and you broke the only magic item.
what?
Oh.
That's fine.
Well, that magic item was mean.
Well, we go down to the next room.
Magic
Which
item
one
was
was
shit.
unlocked?
The one I just opened.
I unlocked
Okay.
all of them. I unlocked
Um,
mine to the right. This one is unlocked already.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative because when you open this door, you can see him.
Reach in front of me and again, yoink.
11.
Arena behind me.
Ah! Why? Why?
You just
Okay,
start
sorry.
wearing overalls.
Did I get everybody or did I miss? No. What did you get, Artemis?
Finally.
What was that?
18.
Who's on you? Why is someone on you? Horny little halfling.
I was there first.
In some ways, I'm kind of proud that we have another horny halfling in this party. Sorry, Kiva, what did you get?
18.
18, nice. Okay. So first to go is Cedar again. Because they're like a ninja. So this skeleton has horns and it carries a glaive and has scraps of armor still intact.
Let's see. You know, you can help us regain our spell slots in chat. Because I got one
Okay.
first level spell left.
And
Damn,
by
I'm
us,
down to 1.
by us, you mean 2 of us.
No, yeah.
That's only if they get cards, though. It's not an actual points redeem.
18
Oh, okay. 18.
for Firebolt.
That hits.
Firefolt.
Firefolt.
I love Bayerfolt.
6 damage.
Nicely done.
Fine.
Kiva.
Sad thing is I have like 9 cards that I can't use. Because I bought a pack right before I joined Mistwalkers.
Literally every time you bring it up, I say, well, maybe you shouldn't be in every single one shot for once.
But
I like playing with
all
you,
of
but I also
them.
want you to be able to fuck with us once in a while.
That's what Sophia's game is for.
Well,
That's true.
Alright.
let's put that on pause.
I'm gonna
Let's put a pin in that.
shoot it with my short bow.
Sure. I mean, I'm down
Second
for that.
wind for anybody who needs it.
I could probably use it.
I have
19.
I have temporary hit points. At this point.
19 is a hit. How much damage?
Mhm. 7 total.
7. Okay. Good stuff. Zoom.
Something.
So
I've already-
Zoom took the second win, just so everybody knows. It's back.
15 on. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Sorry, I was trying to do math.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm just attacking.
Do it.
Be gay, do math.
I am gonna use my bonus action though, so I can maybe hit this. The steady aim. It's a 22.
That is a hit. And with advantage, you get your sneak attack bonus.
Been a while since we've done a dungeon crawl.
A whopping 9.
Yeah, October.
Isn't it 19? You got advantage
Oh.
on the shot, so you would get sneak attack.
Oh no, D&D Beyond said 9, so yeah, 19 is much better.
Arena?
Steady aim.
Not gonna lie, I'm really glad that I multi-classed.
Wow.
But even with this thing's cover, you are tearing it apart.
You
You
It's
look
been the
like
whole
4th
game,
of
though.
July.
Well, maybe
it's
he
been the whole
shouldn't.
game though.
Maybe
Like,
he shouldn't be just bones.
I rolled
With
a
all
1,
of his vital
but
shit.
because I'm a halfling, I re-roll it and I get a natural
I know,
20.
I know.
Like, it's been the whole fucking game like that.
It'd
And
be
I
more
don't know why
damage.
it's not doing quit damage. Quit damage.
Quit damage.
You killed him.
Bulfer. Bolt buyer.
So the undead guardian is like pelted with arrows, and it just dies.
The door opens. It's just like
Exactly.
clatter, 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 clatter. Poof. Hey, bone meal. Delicious.
Got it.
Good job, everybody. That was teamwork.
These sarcophagi, and I
I apologize for lack of description here. I'm just trying to make sure.
That's
we can get
fine.
through
We
all
literally just go through everything.
this. Lord and Lady Eroloth. The Lord possesses the crystal you're looking for.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Does the lady have anything nice that our friend would like to steal? Like manacles or something? Gags?
Let me check my notes here. Yeah, she does have jewelry. The lady has jewelry. 2 rings and a necklace. They're not magical, but they look valuable.
Meh. Meh. Hello?
Okay. Does anyone take the jewelry, or do we just leave it?
Not interested.
Yeah, we take the jewelry. We're rogues.
We're rogues, goddammit! Don't ever forget it.
If it was scratch wheat or a blueberry, maybe.
Who's picking this lock? Because look at that.
I thought it was
how
already
did you pick
picked.
that roll. No,
No,
not this one.
I had not.
This
Oh,
one failed before. But Rick, to the rescue with the borrowed lock picks.
because I
And your tiefling that you're escorting, she's like, okay. All right. As this door opens, a light green gas escapes and floods the hallway. Actually, the chicken's not in it. The other 3 of you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. It is poison, if that
Gust.
is relevant.
Can I cast Gust?
15.
12.
You can in a moment. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
13.
Someone can get a first level spell slot back.
I would love that if possible.
Take it.
Unless you need it there, my friend.
Artemis, what'd you get?
No, I still have 1 left. I got a 15.
15. So Artemis makes her.
Thank you, Sophia.
Those of you that failed your save have the poison condition.
Wait, what was the DC?
15.
Oh shit. Okay.
And each of you take 9 poison damage. Not Artemis. The other 2.
Sorry, I'll never mind.
Aaron did a save me.
Go ahead
I
and
didn't-
take that, Rick.
I did
Okay.
not prepare Gust of Wind. My apologies.
Okay, so
Or,
Rick,
you said we're
you
going
no
with
longer-
automatic, right?
I
Yep.
flap real hard.
So
I did change it
so-
on our side, so it's an automatic.
No.
Oh, okay.
So Arena takes the 9.
Yep.
She's poisoned. The fog persists, but it
Well,
doesn't extend into this chamber. It just fills the hallway, and the room beyond is just a cloud of sort of light green mist.
Are you my mommy?
I just put like a thing over my mouth.
We are rogues. We have the thing.
Okay.
And run in to check the sarcophagi since I'm already poisoned, so.
Okay. So you cross the room covering your mouth. Are you holding your breath?
Yeah,
I mean,
I've got a +2 con modifier,
Okay.
so I can.
The
probably do
sarcophagi
that
is
for a bit.
mentioned. The sarcophagi reads Fredorus the Flatulent.
that's the
Yeah.
sound that
Adventurer was
happened
going
when
to
we
have a
opened
fart
the door.
joke. You knew it.
I opened that one.
Does everyone
want-
else back out of the poison? By the way.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I wonder what he's famous for.
Affy, you're
Burping.
poisoned. So can you make a strength check at disadvantage to open the
shit.
sarcophagi?
Two.
You can't
Inspiration?
Open, you can't budget.
I do have an inspiration.
Okay. Do you want to use it? I'll just knock off the 2 and take your other roll.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Good trade.
So that works.
Hwah!
And inside
The beach is
the
that way.
sarcophagi of the flatulent, you find a fourth crystal.
I grab that and run the fuck out. Cunning action dash.
Nice.
Slam
doing
Shove
great,
the door
Arena.
behind me. What?
You're doing great, Arena.
Literally just like
Smack you on the ass
flapping,
as you run by.
trying to get it out of the hallway.
We've got an inspiration in the pot, and greater restoration was cast on me, so no longer
Damn,
poisoned.
y'all are being
No
very
longer
good to
poisoned?
us on our birthday.
Thanks,
Very.
Liz and Aaron.
And
And
Sophia.
And Sophia.
Yeah, because that poison was going to last, so that's gone now. Lucky
Good.
you.
All right, and we run to the end to crystal up this nonsense down here.
So when you reach the end here and you're about to start putting crystals onto pedestals, Cedar, the door alarm into the ghoul room pings.
Into the what room?
The ghoul.
Cool.
The
Oh, we
ghoul?
really gotta move
The
now.
ghoul?
Oh, the ghoul
So-
room.
They're not that
Oh.
far behind us. We gotta move.
Oh, we gotta go. They just
Um,
broke through into the ghoul room.
I like help the boys and stuff and like
uh,
make sure that they get going.
Come on, children.
Yep, we push.
But keep them out of the room with the spooky door until we've done the thing.
Yeah, we put the crystals on the pedestals
You're bringing them here?
to like here.
Yeah.
Forward more, like to here?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Crystals on the pedestals.
All right. So I would like when the crystals are going on the pedestals, I need everybody to be where they are for when this.
I'll take one of the crystals and put it.
Oh yeah, we have. Are we doing it all at the same time, or
Yeah, actually, that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah, we might as well.
where are the pedestals? I'm trying to see them.
They're
So guidance
these ones
on
here,
whoever
right?
makes the
these
next
they're in these
Oh.
4 archways.
Oh,
Little-
okay, yeah. I'll do this one.
I got this
It's
one over
it's
here.
further north. Yeah, it's like over here.
Okay. Is everybody happy with where they are for when the final crystal is put into place?
I thought they were up here. These are these two right here, right?
Yeah, there's 2 there and then 2 on the
Yeah.
other side over here.
Over here,
Yeah,
friend.
so like I'll.
Oh wait,
'Cause-
there was something I wanted to do.
Oh,
Can somebody swap spots with me?
sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this one last, but I'm also gonna tie string around it because I've got like 40
Oh, so that
feet
you
of
can-
string.
Pull it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
good
that
idea.
if the door opens, we go through. I'm gonna yank it.
Mmm.
Oh, very interesting.
Pull
Okay.
it with you. The key.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
I actually might have extra if you need it.
I've
Okay.
got 40 feet of string. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
So if everybody's happy with where they are,
I'm not happy, but I'm with it.
okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been happy this whole day.
So
So-
this chamber beyond bears a number 2 very ornate caskets at the very back, and there are 4 smaller ones around it, and there are stairways that lead up. There is a very high ceiling here that the pillars stretch way, 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 way up to.
Okay.
So I would say maybe the kids come into like the room we were just in with the crystals.
And Rick, you've moved up to the archway, so can you give me a perception check?
Sure.
Everybody hold their spot for me for a moment, please.
And just to confirm, the black shadowy thing was across this entire wall, right?
Yeah, it was covering both this opening and the little openings as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Rick, as you peer into the room, something is moving up around the ceiling by these 4 pillars.
There's something on the ceiling
About
again.
somewhere about 30 feet up.
Nope. Don't like it.
Well,
Yeah.
we gotta go. So
What is it? Let's
Well,
go.
we don't want the kids coming in here yet. So.
No, but they can move into this room
Mhm.
and just stay put. I'm going to tear off like the bottom part of my shirt, so get like all like the chunky halfling midriff out.
Yeah, yeah.
Wrap it
Would
around
there
an
have-
arrow, set that on fire, and fire it at the ceiling.
Okay, so you need to move up so you can see into the ceiling. Okay, so this is where everybody pause, and this is where the arrow gets shot from. So go ahead and roll to hit this thing up near the ceiling.
Would I have had
Miss
time
Steady,
to
Abe.
alarm the?
Would you have time to alarm? Where would you like to alarm?
All the southern door.
It's 10 minutes to ritually cast it.
I know. I was just wondering if I had time at any point, but if not,
don't
it's
think
okay.
so. I don't
Okay,
think-
that's fine. I just wanted to ask.
Okay.
22.
That is a hit.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative, but the thing also takes a legendary action after you shoot it.
Oh,
so,
Shit.
so let's just roll, and then we'll resolve the arrow shot.
Hey, I rolled badly on my initiative for once.
7.
Hey, we got the same.
Oh man.
Hey.
Eva, what did you get?
30-20.
Dirty 20? Okay. And then, what you have shot.
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh
I don't know
no.
what that is, but I don't like it.
I can't even see it. So
it's like
I'm- it's gonna be
a
exciting.
spectator or something, or an undead beholder.
It is a zombified beholder.
Oh
Yeah.
no, a squishy meatball.
So, how much damage did you do?
12 and whatever fire
And what had
damage.
you rolled to hit?
Nobody yet, Aaron. We
I
will
rolled
pretty
a-
soon, I'm sure.
I rolled a 22 to hit.
A 22
boy,
to hit.
I'm-
Okay. And it did 12, right?
Yeah, unless there's additional fire damage because I like
I am
done
going to cause the burn next on its turn.
Okay.
Okay. Now it does a legendary action after your turn. So go ahead and roll a d4 for me, Haffy, as it shoots a beam at you. Number 2. Okay, so it fires a beam down at you, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Frightened effect?
It is a frightened effect. You're absolutely right. You got hit with a fear ray.
12.
The DC is 14.
Oof.
So,
I'm
so
afeared.
I'm gonna.
all of the
You-
out of
you
all
have
of the rays
frightened.
that it has, that's not the worst one.
Wait, don't we have an inspiration?
We do.
No, it's
Well,
fine. We'll use
She
it for
already
something-
rolled with advantage, so she's not going to get double advantage.
Mm.
And don't fight me on this. We've had this argument before.
Yeah.
The argument of the double
So,
advantage.
Kiva, it is your turn to go first.
Oh boy.
yeah.
What?
Nope, nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. God damn it, go around that.
I'm loving the
Oh my
stairs
god.
and how much we're getting hung up on the stairs.
Do you want
It's
to
not-
jump down there? Do you want to jump down there?
No,
It'll
I
just
was trying
cost
to
an
go
extra
down the
5 feet of
frickin'
movement.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
It's not doors that are giving us
It's
trouble.
just where you're going to?
Yeah, and then I'm going to.
It's knee-high ledges and stairs.
Okay, and then I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb
Nice.
What flavor?
and
It's a Zamboni.
lightning.
Pick an element. Any element.
Lightning.
Nice. Okay, roll the hit.
That's 18 on die, so
That is a hit.
dirty 20 or something like that. I don't know.
How much damage? How much lightning damage does this thing take?
3d8s. 9. 12.
Well,
Yep, 12 lightning damage.
very nice.
Okay, I'm sorry. One of my friends is in the audience and she just texted me. She said, "You know what would be worse than Henwin dying? Henwin being unawakened
Oh.
by the
yes,
end of this
would.
adventure."
Yes.
And I was
Don't,
like,
don't give Jared ideas.
just like, how
So
fucking
listen,
dare
Kiva, you were the last one. First of all, at the end of your turn, it initiates another legendary action. So roll a d4 for me.
Rude. 3.
3. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
4.
4. That is a failure. So you are hit with an enervation ray,
Oh,
and
We
you
have
are-
a save me.
we do.
Do we?
And
Oh,
inspiration.
okay.
Before I roll damage, you tell me if you're using it.
Yes,
it.
please.
Yes.
We-
Yes.
So on a successful, you're only going to take half. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You take 18 necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's 36 damage total.
As
Okay.
it zaps you.
Fucking meatball.
That would have one-shotted me.
Would have one-shotted me as
same.
well.
Okay,
We're
it's-
only level 4.
It's now its turn. So I am gonna
Burn,
say,
baby, burn.
who? Let's do Kiva again. Kiva, make another D4 roll to see which ray it shoots at you for its turn.
And burn. You're burning.
Oh yes, and burn.
Some burn
Can you roll a
damage.
D4 damage of fire damage for me?
And
Oh,
there's
1.
Also a second wind, Kiva. You can take it. Everybody heals 5 hit points as well.
Nice.
Do we get temporary
Okay.
hit points off of those?
So-
No.
No.
Ah.
So just a second. So
That's
the
2d10,
burn
right?
damage has been calculated. Everybody does their healing now.
Yep.
Everybody heals 5, and then Kiva gets another 2d10.
Yep.
And then Kiva rolled a 1. So I need you
Yeah.
to make another Constitution save as another eye ray fires at you.
Oof.
Does it
That's
really
a
make
3.
that sound? Oh.
That's a 3. Kiva has been paralyzed.
Okay, that's not as bad as the massive damage.
Did you just delete her?
No?
Oh, okay. I thought there was something like here, and then it went away.
My God. And it was its turn, so all its legendary actions are refreshed. Cedar, it is your turn.
It looks like I've got line of sight on a sliver of it.
Yep. So it would have cover. Actually, no. You have to be at least at the arch because it's up near the ceiling.
Eh. Eh.
There you go. Now you can see it.
Ew.
She's like, what's going on in here? All right. I feel like this will be the most useful at this point. Hang on. Let's see, why is D&D Beyond not rolling? Okay. All right, I'm going to use my second level spell slot. And I am going to cast Witch Bolt.
Nice. Do I have to make a saving throw?
I rolled a 1. Do we have inspiration?
I don't think
not
you have
at
any
the moment.
inspiration. Okay, so that misses.
Just wasted a second level spell slot.
Are you continuing to finish your movement? And then we'll move on to Rick here.
Yep.
However, at the end of your turn, it will take an opportunity to shoot here. It hasn't shot at Rick yet. Rick, roll me a d4.
Awesome. Love it. It's a 4.
A 4. Rick, I would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm decent at those. Except for this time. It's a 12.
That is a failure, and you have been struck by a disintegration ray.
Oh no.
Rip. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Even at half damage, that's gonna... Yeah.
Rick, you are struck for 46 force damage.
Okay, I'm just
Wait, does somebody have spare the
Unconscious.
dying? Oh wait, no, that's 0 hit points.
yeah,
Does
I'm just
that
unconscious.
reduce you to 0 hit points?
It does. Oh
So-
shit.
Poor Zoom becomes a pile of fine gray dust.
I forgot.
Literally,
Yep.
literally just like.
He is disintegrated.
Spare the dying's not going to help here, so I'll refund that card. But Kiva is no longer paralyzed from a greater restoration from Emily.
Literally,
Nicely done.
literally, Henwin squawks and goes, Zone just disappeared.
Shit just got real.
I just got unparalyzed in time to see.
The meatball disintegrated! Yeah!
Arena, it is your turn.
Sorry. I'm going to take a shot.
I thought you were gonna say take a shit.
Well, that too.
That too. For sure. Jesus fuck. 17?
That is a hit.
Okay.
Can we? Can
18 damage?
Rick now play Bob?
Bob-
Absolutely.
Bob is just hanging out with the kids, doing Bob things.
Gonna go back here and duck behind this sarcophagi and hide with my.
Yes. So the only person it can see now is Kiva.
Oop.
So Kiva, roll me a D4 for its heroic action.
4.
4. That is the disintegration ray. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay, chicken dice, don't let me down. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Shit.
So 25 total.
It must make it saving throw. If the target. Okay, if you make your save, you take no damage.
Oh,
So, however, I am going to say that it blasts the wall right beside you, and we're just going to delete that wall. So, yeah.
we've come so far.
I know y'all have spent a lot, but resurrection in chat is 800 platinum or 8,000 platinum points.
That's it. Oh my
Resurrection,
God.
is it true resurrection though? Because all you have is dust.
It
I think
is
resurrection
yeah,
says in
Resurrect
your
a
body
player
part.
character.
like true resurrection.
Oh, okay.
It covers the
It's just like standard general.
So
idea of resurrection.
it's now whose turn? It is Kiva's turn.
Yeah.
Everybody has used like all their points.
Freaking out a little bit. Gonna shoot it with my bow.
Does it
It's
look
just-
bloody?
I want everyone to know that one night in chat I said to Artemis, "What kind of monster have you ever wanted to fight and haven't had?"
Yeah,
an
this fucking
opportunity
thing
to?"
is my fault.
And she goes, "Oh, beholder. I've never fought a beholder." And I'm like, "Well, beholder's too tough for your level." And I'm like,
Emily, I love you so much right now.
Emily just resurrected Zoom.
So you know what? I'm gonna say that like that little trinket of Saint Cuthbert sort of pops and sparks.
Little chicken
And then
tear like falls down,
the
even though
dust
she doesn't
begins
have
to
tear
rise.
ducts.
I'll bring you back at the end of the turn there, Rick. It's Arena's turn. No, sorry, it's Kiva's turn,
Kiva's
right?
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Can he come back with a level in Paladin?
17.
17 is a hit.
Please.
So
Someone gets a level 1 spell slot back.
5.
5.
Yep.
Do you
All right.
want that, Artemis?
I don't have any spell slots left, so if you
Take
are
it.
okay, I'll take it.
I have 2 first level spell slots left.
At the end of Kiva's turn, with the wall gone now, it can see Arena. So Arena, roll a d4 for me.
Did it do an investigation check? Because I'm hidden behind the sarcophagi. And I
Oh, it's
rolled
the
a
sarcophagi
21.
you're behind?
And she's small.
At 21?
Yep.
Okay, never mind then. Artemis, you get to roll a d4 again.
Sorry.
Sorry. A 1.
A 1. Can you make a saving throw as you're blasted by the paralysis ray again?
What kind of saving throw is that?
It is a constitution saving throw.
13.
You are paralyzed.
Go figure.
A zap.
It's like, God
Okay.
damn. Ugh.
So that was the end of Kiva's turn that it paralyzes. And now it is the beholder's turn. Yeah.
faces.
It's going to fly down and bite the paralyzed. So it attacks with advantage.
Just like how?
Because you're paralyzed, if this hits, it will automatically crit.
Yep, that's fine.
A 7.
Nope, that misses.
Somehow, with advantage, it comes out with a 7.
I just like tip over.
Clunk. He can't see. He's got glaucoma because he's dead.
Cedar, it is your turn.
So you said at the end of the round.
Yes. So
He
we
would return.
go Cedar, Arena, and then we're at the end of the round, and Rick will come back to life.
Okay. Well,
It sounds what you need is a hero. I think Zoom should worship St. Cuthbert after this.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, he's already said his prayer earlier that he would start believing if he made it through this, and this is a true miracle. So
I would love to have that be a role play moment, and he comes back with a paladin level.
Yeah, do we level after this fight?
Yeah,
would say
we've
so.
done quite a lot of milestone things. All right,
I would say so.
In one
I
day,
would say so.
we should have leveled up after the Onkegs.
Emily is apparently St. Cuthbert.
Yeah,
I
yes,
have-
she is. Yes, she is.
You know what? That's a gender. I'm gonna use my last.
St.
my
Cuthbert is a gender.
I'm using my very last second level spell slot. I'm gonna try once more.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, that's because I already hit the spell slot instead. I will duck in here a little bit over the ashes. You son of a bitch! And you son of a and I will cast Shatter.
Oh, nice.
Sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice. I want the point of my choice to be right in the center of Meatball Face.
Yes. We'll say it's back a bit so you don't hit Artemis.
Okay, cool. The meatball.
And what kind of save is it? Constitution, I think, for
Free Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I got a 19.
Okay, you take half damage
Yep.
on a successful.
Give me some D8s. Give me some sugar, baby.
Disadvantage. Made of inorganic material. Non-magic.
Oh no, you damage the pillars too. Like.
Great.
Oops.
No. Okay. Well, at least can it affect? Can I have it pointed so that it affects these pillars specifically?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I would love it if part of the ceiling just dropped on this meatball and made him into a meatball grinder.
Okay.
I will.
I mean, that doesn't happen right away, but like, I'll knock out these pillars so that they don't block line of sight anymore.
22 total damage.
20 total.
So 11.
11. Okay.
11 shattered.
Nicely done.
And that's my last second level spell slot.
Okay.
Again.
And at the end of your turn, it bezaps you. So roll me a d4.
But it's not the end. I moved.
Oh, okay.
I move and I hide.
I think I can still see you there. Make a stealth check.
I am making stealth check. 22.
Oh, then it does not see you. So, Artemis, roll me a d4. 3. Make me a Constitution saving throw, Artemis.
I'm paralyzed, so do I have to do it at disadvantage?
No, not Constitution saves. Dex
Okay.
saves, yes. Constitution saves, no.
17.
So you pass. So you're only going to take half of this, and it's necrotic damage.
We should probably heal up for a sec.
So 49. Halved would be 24. You're at
down?
0? Okay. Artemis is at 0.
I had 24 left.
Does everything on...
Does that do the same thing? Like, do I turn into dust too?
No. No, you got hit with the enervation ray.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it's not disintegrate.
All PCs heal for 20 hit points.
Hot damn.
Holy shit.
There you go, Artemis. You're back up to 20.
When you get resurrected, do you come back with full?
Full hit points.
Okay.
And a greater healing potion appears from Cuthbert's metal.
Oh,
Bing, 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 into the ash.
Reverse that mute. Greater healing
and-
for Artemis.
And Kiva is no longer paralyzed.
We're getting a greater restoration on Kiva as well.
Yep. Thank you, Liz, Sophia,
Thank
and
you,
Emily.
everybody. Yes, please. Please, while those of you in the chat, while we really do love how you're spending your well-earned plat points from sitting in our chat and hanging out with us on stream, we are repping Black Girl White Coat. So if you can find it in your wallet, go for it. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. That's okay.
Arena, it's your turn.
Well,
You can't
I'm
move
still
closer to it
afraid
because you're
of it.
still frightened. That's right.
yeah.
Can you make a whiz save? Or is
At
that
the end of her turn, she can make.
did you make
save.
it last turn?
No, I didn't.
Oh, so let's roll to see if you did.
And it's fear, right? So,
We keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah,
18.
you've shaken it off.
Okay.
Just let out a nice big fart and you're all set.
All right. I'm going to take a shot. Wait, this whole wall's gone, right?
He just
Yeah,
said
like you
it
should
was-
be able to see right through it right now, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah.
I'm not like it wasn't a glitch.
And the pillars, the pillars that were behind it, they've crumbled and fallen to the ground, and you see little bits of debris falling from the ceiling.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yep, perfect.
I'm
What
gonna
could possibly
stand
go wrong
up.
here?
Stand up from behind this sarcophagi and
Yes.
steady aim.
Yes,
Ooh, 11.
that does not hit.
Yikes. Well, I'm just gonna hide again.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
make
no,
a.
I can't, because I use steady aim as my bonus action.
There you go.
Yep,
So why don't you roll a d4 for me? Because it shoots you with the ray this time.
balls. 1.
1, the paralysis ray. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's like rigor mortis without even having the courtesy of making you dead.
Oh, come
You
on.
are-
6.
You are paralyzed.
Listen, Cedar, it's too soon to be talking about dead people.
Top of the round, Rick, you're back.
Poof.
I need 30 seconds to reset Craigbot. Earth's gonna put on me, so just give me like 2 seconds here. Okay.
Please stand by.
While Craigbot is resetting, please go check out Black Girl White Coat, our charity for February. Very awesome organization.
Now recording.
Oh,
Shut
my
up,
God.
Craig. God.
Please.
I warned you.
Hey, I want to make
I
my
know.
plug. I want everyone to donate too, but I would also like someone to enrage the beholder. That would be great.
Listen, he already mad. He's stinky.
Yeah.
I would be mad if I was oozing goop out of my eye sockets as well.
He dead. He doesn't have feelings anymore.
Kiva,
He
what
dead.
are
He
you
ain't got,
doing?
he ain't got no fifis.
Well, since it's right fucking in front of me,
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna
is.
stab it in the eyeball with my sword.
Do it.
Poke it in the eye.
So 18 on dice, so 20,
Yeah, that is a hit.
23 to hit. Sorry,
How much
I
damage?
forgot how to do math.
Pluck out the eyeball.
So 8 damage.
8. Okay. And are you attacking
then
with the
I'm-
offhand?
Yes, I'm gonna stab it with my dagger, because why not? So 14 to hit.
14 is a hit.
We
No,
gotta
sorry,
save
14
me
is-
in the bank. and
14
an
is
enraged
not a
enemy.
hit. We got an enrage the enemy.
Yes.
God damn it, Corvée.
But we have save me in the bank, so.
Okay. All right.
You're feeding us and biting us. I love it.
So it's my turn now.
Yeah.
Actually, at the end of Kiva's turn, Kiva, roll a d4. Three. Okay.
Does he
give
lose
me-
one of these rays if he loses
Give
an eye
me a
stalk?
Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20, so 21.
Damn.
Okay, so you will only take half damage.
Uh.
43. So half that is 21.
I'm down again. I had 20.
Oh, shit.
You still got some healing potions, right? There, Arena?
Yeah, we all still have some.
I thought Artemis got healed by chat.
Yeah, I got 20 hit points back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought there was another one.
Well, oh, no, it's save me.
It's
Nope.
Beholder Zombie time.
It's okay.
Are you Are you paralyzed, Arena?
No. Oh, wait, yes, I was paralyzed. Sorry.
Yes.
I got rid of it thinking it was the frightened effect, but that was gone.
So
Sorry.
he's gonna bite you. So he bites with advantage.
Yep.
A 20, not
Yeah,
a nat.
That hits.
Because you're paralyzed, this will be an automatic crit.
Yep.
So that's 8, 6. You take 33 points of damage.
0.
Oof.
And it's Cedar's turn.
Okay, so she's still Henwin is still hiding behind this this pedestal, and at the moment probably thinks that she is all alone because she doesn't know that he came back.
Everybody heals for 20 hit points.
Okay, good. Then I don't have to do anything. Well, still, no, please, yeah, but like, she's like, oh no, oh thank gods.
You are
Thank
still
gods.
paralyzed though. There.
Yeah, I'm still paralyzed. I didn't remove that. I swear. I just pressed the X.
Everybody hurts.
Okay, so it is Cedar's turn though. What is?
Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Bob, give me strength. Out of second level spell slots.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is a real sphincter clencher. I'm just saying.
I am like so fucking sweaty.
We're up and down and up and down and up and down. Okay.
We do also have an action surge for anybody who wants to take it.
I don't think I can do that with spells.
You have an action surge, and you also have, I think, one free saving throw banked,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop out and toss a chromatic orb, and I'll make it.
Is that the first level slot you got back? Like, are you out of
Yep.
spells now?
Right before I cast this, I have 2 open slots again,
Like
and
two
then I'll
first
have
levels.
1.
Okay.
Yeah. This will be my
Go.
final spell slot.
What kind of
Doing-
chromatic orb? What flavor?
I'm thinking I've been doing fire all night, but I'm
it ain't
feeling
broke.
maybe like a little lightning might be fun.
Okay.
But I don't know. What should we do, chat?
Hit it with the lightning. That's my vote. Chat can vote for something else.
Choo. Oop. 14.
And I think I actually still have an enraged that I have not used. So.
Cool. I go back to hiding.
14 does not hit, I'm afraid. Can you give me a stealth check as you go back into hiding?
18.
18. That is enough. Rick, with the
She's
blessings
tiny.
of Saint Cuthbert, you have returned to life.
Wait, can we get that conversation real quick? Please.
Yeah, so as you know, this
I want Emily to type in chat what Saint Cuthbert says. So go ahead, go ahead, and what do you say to Saint Cuthbert as
Get
you're
her
in
on this call right now.
as you're in heaven?
yeah, so in the afterlife, I'm just like, listen, Mr. Cuthbert, I didn't believe you were real, so I apologize. But can you please? My friends really could use some help. Can I go back, please? Can you do that?
Oh gosh.
Is Emily still here? Can she write in chat?
Yeah, she said, "Oh gosh."
Oh gosh,
She may be
Best of luck
typing.
to best of
she may
luck
be
to
typing.
you.
What is Saint Cuthbert's? I think that Saint Cuthbert should reply. Well, you know what the halfling offered to the guard.
It's a
You know,
holy hand job of
It's a
Antioch.
holy experience over here at Holy Pot.
Holy hand job of Antioch.
This fucking place.
Why do you guys come here? Oh wait, I know
Because I
why.
love it. Because I love it here. Such a beautiful dumpster fire.
It is a dumpster fire.
I brought marshmallows.
And it just gets worse every week.
Shame I can't summon these zombies out.
Well, as
under
we
party
wait for
control.
Emily to. Oh, wait a minute. Cuthbert slaps him first.
That real
Is that
enough
real
for
enough for you? Now get your ass back down there and do something about that undead eyeball.
Yeah,
There
and
you go. And
as
I
I'm starting to like fade away from the
Yeah.
afterlife, I just salute him and say, "Yes, sir."
And I'm gonna say that once Zoom returns from the afterlife, his fur, there is a massive hand slap that his fur has changed color. It's all whited. It's all whited out. The hand slap will remain with you forever.
You saw
across the
Sauron, not Cuthbert.
The hand of Sauron. Oh, the hand of Cuthbert. Okay, Rabbit.
Cuthbert
do
also
your-
has
Also
a
has
New-
a New Orleans
Oh my
accent.
God.
Just real quick though, that was hot. St. Cuthbert is like Emily is St. Cuthbert. That's fucking hot. Right there. That
That's our next one shot right
there's
there.
a New Orleans
Oh, God.
accent. That real enough for you? Now get your
Yes,
ass
go.
back down there and do something about that undead eyeball.
Yeah, so I'm just going to step out into this
Yes.
thing. No one realizes that I'm back, but
No.
like you mentioned, the medallion in this pile of ash just starts sparking and shaking.
I think you also
I
have I
resurrect.
think you also had a potion appear because it came out of the holy something. So if you need a potion, you have one.
Just squeeze it out
I'm-
of there.
I did
I'm full
refund that
healed.
just because it's one that needs to be administered.
Oh,
So
I
we
see.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't
okay.
have them. We
I'm
just have
also
what's in our
full
inventory.
Fair enough.
the resurrection. So, so as I come back from this pile of dust, I'm just gonna step out into this room and fire an arrow as I say, "This is from Mr. Cuthbert."
And there's the Clint Eastwood.
The
19 is a hit, dude. 19 is a hit. And
Can it be imbued with radiant power from Mr. Cuthbert? Please.
yeah, I'll say this is all radiant damage. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Listen,
He's a Zamboni. It's perfect.
Arena is not threatening, but Kiva is, so you can get your sneak attack in on this. 16 damage. Nicely done. The arrow finds its mark.
It's radiant. A spear of light.
Yes, exactly.
Heroic light. Wait.
We go full anime, and it's like you pull the bow back. It's like zooms in on the arrowhead. There's a big flash of light.
It does that shadow thing over the eyes, and the eyes glint in the darkness.
And there's just a bunch of white and black little lines.
Yes,
Use the
I love
action
it.
surge. Use the action surge.
Use the action
I
surge.
can do that. I can do that. All right,
Okay,
second shot.
I'll be a Huckleberry.
Oh,
That does not hit.
Balls.
We don't have any actions, do we?
No.
No.
Damn it.
We gotta save me, and that's it.
Damn.
Is that your turn, Rick?
Yep.
Well, listen. It can see Rick and it can see Kiva.
don't you want to disengage and hide?
Oh yeah, that's a great point. I am going to
Yeah.
do. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, hold on. I had advantage on that, and I did not roll with advantage.
Oh.
Motherfucker, that's a second one.
it was not fucking meant to be.
Nope.
Apparently,
Hide.
still
Where are
Disengage
you gonna
and
go hide? Where are you gonna go hide?
Please hide. Out of sight.
Yeah.
Keep it hidden. Keep it safe. Give me
You
a
just
stealth check.
you just slide in here with you could occupy the space with me because I'm tiny.
Yeah.
It
You want to get in
says
there with the chicken?
with nimbleness you
Oh,
can
yeah.
move through I can move through
There
any
you go.
space of any creature of a size that's larger than me.
Give me a stealth check, Rick.
Okay.
You just slide right in there like slide into the booth and she's like
No, it knows where you are.
Yeah.
So I have 3 targets on.
you're alive.
So
I don't think it would have line of sight on me though.
let me check.
He knows where you went.
I think I have line of sight on you. You do have a fair bit of cover. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just shoot Kiva. Kiva,
The meat
roll me,
shield again.
roll me a D4, Kiva. 3?
3 again.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw again.
No tender moment. Literally her little feathers are
19.
like frame your
Okay,
little
so you're
face.
only taking half damage, which happens to be 21.
I'm okay. I have 1 hit point left.
She's okay. Arena, it's your turn.
You're alive.
I'm paralyzed.
saving throw from your last one. Did you make a saving throw last turn?
Yeah. So now you can roll. This is the end of your turn. You can roll to see if you come out of paralysis.
17.
You're no longer paralyzed.
I need y'all to know that it's
But that
blank
happens
for a
at the
second,
end of your
and
turn.
then it shows up, and I'm like,
Kiva, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. At the end. Yeah, at the end of Arena's turn.
what if we sliced off or
It's going to
or
shoot Arena
targeted
again. Roll a
the
d4 for me.
If it loses an eye stalk, does it lose?
Arena,
when we
it's a fear
raise?
save, so go ahead and roll with advantage because you're a halfling and you're very brave.
Brave little guy.
You are not
14.
frightened. You're like, fuck your fear.
Fuck your fear. We have an inspiration in the pots.
Kiva, it's your turn.
All right. So okay. Is it an action to administer a healing or a bonus action to administer a healing potion to myself?
No, it's an action to drink a potion.
Okay. So
I'm an a-hole DM.
that's fine. Can I drink a healing potion myself and then cast Healing Word as my bonus action?
Yes, you
And
can.
can you?
Okay, cool. I do that.
Okay. So drink your healing potion. Is this the greater healing potion?
Yes, I'm using the greater one that I have left.
4 plus 4.
Oh, is this a decrease? Is this
Four.
why I'm having so much fucking trouble? Man, fuck this pad.
9. Okay, so that's 12 back to me.
At least when you administer a healing potion to yourself, you don't get your teeth knocked out.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, and then so on Arena, then I will Healing Word.
Okay.
And you get back.
I'm okay. I don't need it.
Are you sure?
I'm at 26.
How about you heal
Or
yourself?
I'm at 20 out
Ew.
of 26, so I'm okay.
So you can keep healing us.
Okay, then I guess I heal myself.
Okay.
So 2.
How many spells do you have? Slots?
This is my last one.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I get another 8 back to myself
Nice.
then.
Nice. So you drink a potion and you heal yourself. And that's your turn?
Yeah, and then I like dive for cover over this direction.
Or are you just gonna? You don't have your. So you're just.
Can
gonna
you
move
dive
away,
into
right?
the sarcophagus and with the dead guy? And
Can I go? So how tall is this staircase? Like, can I hide right at the corner of the staircase?
Absolutely, but you're gonna be moving out of its reach.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind then. I thought it had moved over far enough.
So if you'd like to move the height.
No, I'm just gonna stab it.
Well, you can't stab it. How many?
Oh, wait.
Do you fucking have?
Sorry, I just stay there.
It's absurd.
Sorry, I'm freaking out. Okay, I
Okay.
just stay there.
Simmer down. Simmer down. Okay.
Freaking out, man.
So it's out of.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
With Rick,
I'm alive
with Rick
again.
Back in
Literally
the
this
game,
part.
it's already used its 3 legendary actions, so it can't take a legendary action after Kiva. So it just goes to its turn. It gets its legendary actions back, and it will. I'm gonna have it.
Hate this guy.
I'm gonna have it Iray the halfling again
He's making me
because
irate.
the halfling tends to troll me a lot. So roll a d4, halfling.
You know,
Fuck you, you
I
squishy
feel-
meatball.
I feel attacked.
You feel attacked?
Yeah.
You're totally attacked.
1.
The paralyzing ray. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oops, that should not have been an advantage. But
That's okay.
we have one in the pot, so I'm going to use it.
Yeah, because the 10 is a fail, but that is a pass. Okay, that ends its turn. Cedar, it's your turn.
You're alive.
She just like kind of like gentle pecks your face a little
You're
bit.
alive. You're alive.
You're alive.
I saw Mr. Cuthbert.
Oh,
What happened to your
Um,
face?
You're back.
no.
Oh yeah, he also slapped the shit out of me.
You can see a big slap mark on
Yeah,
his face.
she's just like kind of like feather dusting. Like it doesn't even hurt. It's just like feathers like going like that.
Seems to be permanent.
That checks out.
Yeah. I don't think I could do much. I'm kind of slammed in here. Well, actually, no. Can I? Yeah, I'm tiny. I can move freely,
Yeah.
but we're
Yeah.
also in a cramped little space here.
Eh,
You can poke out and zap.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I will poke out and zap. Oh, I think I'm gonna hang on to the second level spell slot, the first level spell slot that I have left. Oh, or should I just go for a firebolt? No, fuck it. Witch bolt. Shit. 14 again. Why the fuck would I keep rolling 14s?
That is a miss.
I'm so fucking angry right
We
now.
have an inspiration.
Oh, I will re-roll. For fuck's sake. It's a 13, everybody. I hate my life. I hate everything. I'm gonna smush myself back in there. I rolled a
Okay.
24 stealth. I was like, and she's just like,
And after your turn, it bezaps Kiva. Kiva, roll a d4.
4.
can't believe.
Well, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, sorry, it's a Dex saving throw. 4. Okay.
On dexterity?
Wait, a dexterity saving throw? Sorry.
Ooh,
That's
ooh.
7.
Ooh, question.
Yes.
I have something. Bonus action. I will not pop my head back in, but with my bonus action, I will.
Well, you can only use a bonus action on your turn. You would need a reaction to.
No,
do
no,
this.
like I meant like on my turn. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. It is your turn technically.
Instead of hiding, I'll keep my head poked out, and I'll just turn back, and I'll boop you on the nose with a feather, and I, as a bonus action, cast Dragon's Breath
On who?
on Zoom.
On Zoom. Nice.
Oh.
Okay,
one
and
willing
then the
creature.
ray goes off and hits Kiva. 42 force damage.
Do you want?
I am very dead.
Do you want acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
You turn to dust.
Mm.
Bye, guys.
St. Cuthbert's like, again, hey,
These bitches.
didn't I send the rabbit already? Didn't I send the rabbit already?
Well, I
did
mean,
what
maybe
did
you
say,
should
Rick?
just talk to the DM about putting level 4s against a undead
Yeah.
beholder.
After a
Just putting
whole
that out
dungeon
there.
crawl.
I'm gonna go fire, Cedar.
Cool.
It is the last encounter. Well, it could be the last encounter. Rick,
Until-
It might be.
Rick, what are you going to do? It's your turn.
You can use an action to exhale energy of chosen type into a 15-foot cone. But every creature in that must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Is it sorry? Is it done? And it's done as a action. It says.
It's the spell for me to cast it on him.
No. What spell?
Oh.
Well, it's an action for me.
Yeah, it's an action for him.
What's it called? Dragon's Breath.
It's called
And
Dragon.
says if you TPK, she's got a 1-shot for that. And it's level 4, so it's perfect.
I have it in here as a first level spell. Why is it? It's showing up in both first
I got
and
it here.
second. Why it says second level spell, but it's showing up in first and second level here. Maybe my D.
It is a second level spell.
Let
So
me refresh here.
so that's okay. I'm gonna let you cast it anyways.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So yes, it is an action for you to exhale the fire.
Yep.
Okay.
It's my last slot. No more spell slots. Only cantrips left.
What was the
Oh,
is it- line?
It is a
it's
cone.
15-foot cone. And 3d6.
It's a dex
damage.
save and it's 3d6 damage.
Well, I mean, I could angle it so it wouldn't hit
Mm-hmm.
anybody but the beholders. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, move yourself to where you're breathing it from.
Right here, where I'm at.
It only goes 15 feet,
Oh shit. Helps if I can hear.
so you need to get a little closer than that.
Yeah. Stupid stairs.
Okay, so I'm making a dex save.
You're literally like 10 feet from it. What the fuck?
I got a
Yeah.
15. It got a 15. What is the DC of your spell there, Cedar?
Let's see. Spell modifier 15? No. 14.
14.
So
it
it
made
takes
the
half
save.
damage
Half damage. 3d6, Rick, and it takes
of
half
fire damage. You breathe fire for the first time. It's spicy.
It is
Oh, wait.
spicy.
I wouldn't have booped you on the nose. It says I would have to shove a hot pepper in your mouth.
Nice roll, Rick.
Right?
17.
Almost max
So
damage.
half of that would be 8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Rick, you reduced it to 0 hit points.
Hell yeah.
All zombies have this ability, though.
Reduces the zombie to 0. Must make a con saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage is radiant from a critical hit. It's only fired because.
So I'm gonna roll a con save here. You did 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 plus 5 is 13. So if it gets less than 13, it will be dead. But if I get a 13 or higher, it will stay at 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
A 4. I rolled a natural one.
Yes.
Nice
you
job.
You set the orb on fire, and it crashes to the ground, burning away as it smolders on the ground. Now, this was going to happen at the end of the turn, so Arena, it is your turn and everything, but your friend here, Radani, comes down, and she's like, "There's some knights and some woman with a glowing sword coming down the hallway."
Well, fucking
Get
run.
in here! And then I step into here and yank the crystal once everybody's inside.
when I walk past, I scoop up some ashes.
Yes.
And keep going.
Yes. And then you yank the string. The crystal comes out, and nothing happens.
Fuck!
Okay.
Okay, well, we go down the where do we go? Open the crypts, everything.
Yeah, we
Tossing the
just
room.
crack everything open.
Okay, let's have it. So there is a secret door in this room. We are on our last encounter. We're just past midnight. So there is a secret door in this room. I need everyone to roll
22.
their investigation to find the secret door in the room.
18. Very frantic chicken fluttering around. It's a
Arena.
wild chicken coop in here right now.
Got
You
it!
find
Over here! I can't.
Let me just get down to the map here. And, so you
Aha.
find it. And does everyone slip through the secret door quickly?
Hell
Yeah, right.
yes.
I would like to be last. And
Okay.
before I close it behind me, I'll firebolt the ceiling, which was already starting to crumble.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to say it begins to collapse.
And I shut the door and I flutter back. I flutter down the thing. We're all gone.
All right.
I have some of Kiva's ashes in my little harness pouch, just in case.
So, upon, this winding, narrow tunnel leads on and on and on until you get to the backside of another secret door. And when you open that, you are in
We're like,
an
please no
area that
meatballs, please
sort
no
of has a
meatballs.
blind spot to the walls of Tylus. You're on the north side of the city. And the party, quickly makes their way out. Upon exiting, Lord Karshun thanks you. He can't thank you enough.
You're a lord, right?
Of course I am.
You have lots of money?
Yeah, literally, Henwin just holds up the ash pouch.
Yeah. He totally passes you a bag of gold. Take it.
Alright, we're gonna go find a cleric to resurrect our friend.
I grabbed as much as I could.
You take the bag of gold, and then Lord Karshun casts invisibility. Disappears.
Wait, where do we do
Where can we have the tieflings that are we able to get out, find refuge?
What a twat.
Wait.
He's still there. He can hear us.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
I know. I'm talking though.
There
I'm
are
like
literal
talking.
children.
Wait. Where can tieflings find refuge?
As you say that, where can tieflings find refuge? And and the Lord has disappeared, there is an enormous flash of light to the north of the city. A catastrophic flash of light, as if some enormous detonation has occurred.
Can we?
This night goes down in history of Krullian and the lands surrounding it as the Night of Light, where over 2,000 tieflings were fireballed by multiple wizards at once, just outside the walls of Tylus. And the Inquisitors would bring into effect a overarching law that tieflings cannot enter the city of Tylus any longer. And this would remain in effect until the end of the war with the Red Queen, which comes a few years, almost 20 years, no, 15 years, pardon me, after the events of this night. However, Radani, saving Radani, Radani actually goes on to lead sort of like a refuge in the hills to the sort of the northwest of Tylus, where a number of other tieflings that escaped this sort of massacre gather until Tylus becomes a safe place again. So, are we trying to? I'm not sure what the cost of a resurrection is.
It's a dime. It's like a diamond worth. Diamond's worth. Hang on. Because I've done it before.
Let's see if we could maybe get our friend resurrected.
I think it's like 2,000 GP or something.
25,000.
25,000. No, there's probably not that much in the bag. I was thinking.
The spell has a material component. The caster must provide a diamond worth at least 1,000 GP.
We would need true resurrection.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. What about our friend at the church?
Does reincarnate work?
True resurrection.
Because I think that's cheaper.
Well, I mean, technically,
You'll come back halfling size.
words as written, the resurrection spell, which needs 1,000 GP,
Yes.
does close all mortal wounds and restore any missing body parts.
They're all missing.
But we have
But
some
true,
last.
true resurrection reads, the spell can provide a new body even if the original no longer exists, and that is the case here.
Does reincarnate do that?
I love that we're
Like no, like I'm totally fine if she stays dead. That's totally fine. Somebody had to die tonight.
Hang on. Could we say, because you touch a creature that's been dead for no longer than 200
No, you need a piece of dead human.
Hold on. Well, we have the ash.
We have the ashes.
Yes.
So
and they can't be dead for longer than 10 days.
Hear me out. So this took, it said no longer than 200 years.
For reincarnate.
Oh, I was going to say for true resurrection.
We don't have enough money for that.
Well, hang on. You said it took 15 years, right? For things to somewhat become stable again.
Yeah.
Chickens as
for 1,000 gold though.
I've got an actual the ruling on this is that a disintegrated creature can only be restored to life by the means of a true resurrection or wish spell.
So, hear me out, y'all. Takes 15 years for peace to start relatively becoming a thing in Tylus again, right?
Yeah.
So, according to the chicken race for Dungeons and Dragons, they reach adulthood at 4 months, and they can live up to 20 years.
Okay.
At very most, and that's if they're really healthy. So she would be at that point about 18, pretty close to the end of her life.
Yes.
If she did all of her correspondence courses and studied, and like she would definitely work with the rebellion if she was able to, would you say that she was able to level up to the level that would be required of a wizard to be able to cast such a spell?
To cast, well, True Resurrection is a cleric spell.
But wish.
She would, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
wish.
Yeah, wish.
Oh, Jesus, you would have to be an archmage. For the sake of the story, let's say yes.
You need to include Henwin.
In
You
canon.
need to include Henwin in the lore.
This needs to be canon in your stuff
Please.
now. Like
She's
Yeah.
this night was so fucking crazy.
I love the idea that like the war with the Red Queen comes to an end, and maybe a few years after that, Henwin reaches enough power, and then maybe with and I know for a fact that Brighthammer lives through the war, so he's not high enough to cast True Resurrection though. But maybe with Brighthammer overlooking, maybe your last.
It takes everything left of Henwin. But
Yeah.
she's almost dead anyway. She's 2 years away from at
Yeah,
the very
so
least. She's lived a long life.
The war is over, and maybe Zoom and Arena are still there, and this
definitely.
this little old chicken.
She's got like a little old
This
she's got like
this
she uses a wand as a
archmage-
staff.
This archmage of a chicken weaves a spell. Whereabouts in Tylus would you like to do that from?
Could we say that
Maybe you have a chicken arch tower, like
Or
Yeah, the
or
chicken
maybe-
comes with a
this
special
sort
coop.
of like railway
coop.
to freedom thing? Like we would have dug that out of over 15 years to
yes,
keep
I like the
smuggling
idea.
people in and
Yeah,
out of the
you
city.
totally. You totally.
It's like the freedom trail.
Well,
We may have
the
had to dig new
following the
tunnels.
Listen, following the Night of Life, the ships would have been allowed back into port, and you could begin smuggling type things out much easier. Because I think the Inquisitor would probably have destroyed the Deadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the war is done. I can tell you that Inquisitor Nazadia dies during the war. The Red
Good.
Queen.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
When that happens,
Fuck that bitch.
Henwin just like tips over one of the pieces on the map.
Yeah.
my vote though is this spell is cast from the coop.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Where it all started.
Mm-hmm.
In the booth.
Just put our ash pile that we've all been carrying
coop,
around.
The coop is emptied out. No one's there. You put down the ashes that you've carried for almost 20 years.
Pick up
The
Henwin,
dust,
put
the
her on the
dust sort of
table.
spins as the wish. And if you read Wish, it's horribly draining on the spellcaster.
Yeah.
The dust sort of comes up and reanimates and brings back to life. And no time has passed for you, Artemis. Your character was like, you were fighting the Beholder, and now you're sitting in the coop. Your friends look a whole lot older. The chicken gets one line to say before it dies. And that's where we'll wrap tonight. What does the chicken say? No pressure.
You, Layla, and Arena had a promise. Have fun, my friend. You deserve it.
Sad
She's like kinda,
chicken
she's
death
kinda like
noises.
just like kind of gently settles into. She like kind of fluffs up a little bit and settles against her breast and.
Wrap her up in a little blankie.
And the camera like zooms back out of the coop and
Why am I crying?
begins to rise up above the city. Some kick-ass music begins to play. Maybe Arena goes, wait until I show you what the ghost taught me.
It's like I've had some time to learn. Me and the lady have gotten pretty. We knew once we excavated the site. We
We call this the spirit shocker.
little fling. Got more practice.
And you can't forget Mr. Cuthbert. Definitely.
No, absolutely.
He definitely taught you some stuff.
I would love. I would love if Henwin became some sort of a saint. She's no longer Henwin the coin purse. What do they call her? fucking chicken mate. Like,
Henwin the chicken.
no. No, she's no like a fucking chicken ass wizard. Damn.
Henwin the chicken ass wizard.
No. It's lore for his world.
Uh,
What was that thing she said earlier? What was it like? You speak about the objective coldness of animals that have no thoughts
yeah.
or something like that. Forget what it was. Sorry, I'm.
Maybe we should
Henwin
just
the
call it
worm.
Chicken heart.
I like that.
Like Braveheart, but
The
chicken
object-
heart.
Yeah, like the hardness of the chicken heart, but yet how little room seems to be in yours. I think she said something like that. I like the worm.
Henwin the engorged heart.
Why'd you have to
I
make
would
it
love this.
engorged? Why'd you have
Also,
to make it hurt?
definitely at one point we realized we still had the growth potion. Can we just do like a little gentle flashback to those fun days and just like she chugs the growth potion and the hill giant strength and she's just a fucking giant chicken.
It's during an incursion.
Oh.
One of our rebellious sort of attacks on Tylus.
Oh, this is fucking
And
bullshit.
we just
Give me that. She's like, pour it in my beak.
engorge this chicken.
Pour it in my beak.
Are you sure?
Pour it in my beak.
And the hill giant potion.
I love that we're creating entire storylines here. It's like,
Look, you need
then-
these epic battles of Henwin
then-
with the chicken.
Everyone smash. Puny.
And-
Puny incursion.
oh my
Arena
god,
rides her
Sophia,
into battle.
that's the name, Cockbane.
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 Yes.
I want to draw like little arts of this little chicken now. Oh my god! Thank
Did
you,
I
Jared.
go and find a 3D printing STL for a chicken?
Yes, please.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
would
I
love
did.
one. Can she have
Yes,
like
I
a
did.
can she have like a little hat?
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna have to modify it like I
She needs
do
a
with all
wizard
my
hat. She
minis.
needs a pointed
Little
wizard
wizard-
hat
little
with
wizard
stars
hat.
and moons on it.
Little
Or like a
wizard-
Gandalf hat.
Artemis,
A
I
chicken
feel like
arrives precisely when it...
And she's got like a little. Yeah, she always provides.
That was great, everybody. Happy birthday.
That was amazing. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
That was
Yes,
really
thank you,
Jer. That
Jer.
was really awesome.
Yeah.
Can we get some butts in the chat for Jer? Like that was.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I wanted for my birthday.
Yeah, this was lovely
Thank
and
you.
wonderful. Thank you so much.
That was good.
just fade out on Artemis's character getting a big smooch.
I have always
Really
wanted
old-
to play a
really
story
old Bob.
Layla
always
just
wanted to
like
play a
kicks in the
storyline
door and
during
she's
that
like,
night.
"Where's that? Hey, smash!"
Sorry, you've always wanted to do a storyline with what?
I've always the night of my very first campaign in this world took place like the Night of Light had happened and the world was sort of like how I described it and the characters were up near Kingsgate. That's where the campaign begins. But they've heard about the Night of Light happening and all that, and then from there, yeah. Anyways, always wanted to do the Night of Light to sort of get role play through what the city might have felt like and what people would have been doing. So even though the event was sort of inevitably going to happen, we got an opportunity to see that there was some good that came out of that night.
And your Saltmarsh game took place in this world, yes?
Yeah, like if you look at this map, so
Yeah, it's the same.
This is a very
Yeah.
early version of my campaign world, and Mistdale is actually now Saltmarsh. It's not called Mistdale.
Okay.
I saw
I saw-
Wyvernmore. I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Just
Jer,
so
I
y'all know,
need you to-
Henwin does have descendants.
Obviously.
I was gonna say, Jer, I need you to know, at GaryCon, Zoom is gonna be in your Saltmarsh game.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You know what? I was gonna make pre-gens, so I will make a Herongon. We'll do that.
Aren't there other people from the Vactair in that game?
There are.
Come see us at
I'm in there.
Old Rolling Dice at GaryCon. They'll be there in whenever GaryCon is. I want
We can
Yeah,
totally-
March 22nd through the 26th.
We're there every single day, except for Rick, because he's a bitch.
I might be there every day. We'll find out.
But thank you everybody for watching. Jer, thank you again so much for this. This is lovely and wonderful. And Artemis and Cedar and Rick, thank you guys for joining on whatever the fuck this was.
For agreeing to do this.
Just to
Yeah,
let
great
Kat
stamina
know.
to get through all that.
Yeah, that was crazy. Y'all like really spent a lot of stuff. But
Yeah,
just
thank
so
you.
everybody knows, the first thing that Jer said upon entering this video chat earlier, like 8 or 9 hours ago, the first thing he said was, "A fucking chicken? Really?"
And then the chicken fucking like tears our fucking
It's true.
hearts
It's
out.
true.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm like an old D&D guy. It's like elves, dwarves, and humans, and you're like, a chicken. I'm like, oh, fuck. A chicken, but
No,
it
you
turned
did
out...
not say that. You said no, there are no orcs and there are no artificers.
No,
therefore
I
there are
know
no
that.
magic.
I know
That's
that.
all you
but
said.
You're right. You called me on it.
Yeah, it's true.
Found.
Anyway.
And it was only because I heard Chicken Attack, the song. Look it up if you haven't heard it. It's amazing.
We're going to raid one of our co-streamers, The Mind's Eye. It's been a long night, so we're going to get some sleep. We're going to hydrate or dihydrate. And again, thank you all so much for watching. Everybody who kind of stuck around for the whole thing or popped in and out. And thank you for spending your platinum points and cards. It was so lovely. If I missed a refund on something, just let me know and I'll get that back to you because I know we didn't use everything. So, yeah. Don't forget to donate to Black Girl White Coat. That's what this whole thing
do
was
that.
about, other than ourselves.
Hey, real quick, Even Footing's also live still.
Yeah, Mind's Eye's our co-streamer though. Even Footing is not. So, yeah, thanks everybody. We'll see you around.
Love ya.